Fuck, man. Fuck. Hey, man, we got two motherfuckers bringing the energy. Yo, come on, Flo. Come on, Fade. Let's fucking go. Yo! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hey, man, I gotta thank some of the love real quick. Fellas, we have a big day today. We have a big day today. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, fellas. We have a big day today. Today is probably the biggest online event we have ever had. It's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. Yo, I gotta thank some of the love, man. We had a couple 5 bombs. Hey, what up, Jerry? How's it going? Skip with the 75-month sub. What up, Skip? How's it going, man? Flubbed with the 5 bomb to get us going today. Flub, thank you, man. Jerry, welcome in, bro. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Yo, Jaeger with the 7-month sub. Thank you, Jaeger. Fainsky with the 5 bomb. What up, Fainsky? Evie, thank you for the 13. Zorb, thank you for the 3-month sub. Fellas, today is where players have the opportunity to keep their season alive. If they lose, they are done. They are done. Big fucking day today. Fainsky, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Zorb. Thank you, Evie. Orison with the 5 bomb. Orison, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Tongue with the 1-year sub. What up, Tongue? How's it going, man? What up, bro? What up, man? Thank you for the 1 year, bro. I appreciate that. TB with the 5 bomb. TB, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Why is Deleted not here? So Deleted, one of their players broke his hand, and then the other player stubbed his toe. So already going into the day, we were like, oh, fuck, this shit's fucked. We're like, this shit's fucked. Yeah. Hey, yo, TB, thank you for the 5 bomb. Regulate, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it. Noah with the 13-month sub. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Noah, thank you for 13. Rocker with the 3-month sub. Glad to see you. Thank you, bro. Killian with the 7-month sub. What up, man? What up, Jar? I saw you streaming last night. Bias with the 5 gifted. Are we going to watch Mina? Yeah. We are. Do you guys want me to throw a prediction up for Mina? Do you guys want me to throw a prediction up for Mina? The series comes up in 13 minutes. Team Rock versus anything. Fuck it, let's do it, man. Did you watch the Mavs game last night? Bro, Luka is unreal. I did. Who will win? Team Rock or anything? Nupo's team. Alright, guys, you have until the series starts. Fuck Mina. We're watching Mina, bro. I'm sorry you don't want to watch it. Hey, man, we have about an hour 40 minutes, hour 30 minutes until the pre-show. So we're kind of just vibing right now, bro. Hey, Bias, thanks for coming in, dropping the 5-bomb, man. I appreciate it. Jerry, thank you for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing good, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy no ads today, bro. Hey, Iceman with the 6-month sub. Support Alpha Neck. Sub if you haven't. Hey, man, we're already at 36 subs on the day, bro. That's not a bad fucking start. That's not a bad start to the sub goal, man. We got a couple people dropping 5 bombs. Watch OCE, Shirley. Yeah, bro, I got you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. What up, Spilla? How's it going? What up, guys? Thank you guys for all the 5 bombs, man. I do appreciate it. Guys, top of your chat if you want to get involved in the prediction, all right? You always do that? Bro, I just can't get into, like, it's hard enough to watch. I will say, this second series is going to be a banger. Yo, TB with the 5-bomb! God damn, playa? TV, you've been dropping so much love, man. You have 279 fucking gifted, man. I appreciate you guys all coming in, dropping the gifted subs. Thank you. But yeah, fellas, let me show you these teams real quick. Let me show you guys these teams real quick. I think unknown. We saw them play. It's like Dr. Ops. God damn, Vinceman with the 5-bomb. Yo, Vinceman coming in, dropping the 5. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you guys for coming in, dropping the love today. Chat, today is going to be a big day of RLCS. Probably the most important day we've ever had. Probably the most important day. Guys, is the stream good? Some guy's saying it's stuttering. I think he's the only one complaining, though. Might be him. I think we're good. I think we're chilling. Holy shit! God damn, bro! Vinceman with the 5-bomb. TB World with the 5-bomb. Bias with the 15 gifted today. Bias, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Fatesky. Thank you, Flub. I appreciate it, guys. Let me go to Twitch and get ready to go to this Mina matchup. Actually, I can just go through it through here, can't I? I should just be able to go through it through here. Yeah. We should be good. We should be good. Where's rule 1? That is anything. That's Nupo's team. That is Nupo's team. We sleep good. Shred, I got solid sleep. I got solid sleep. I think I went to bed around like 2. I woke up around 9. So not bad. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. They changed their name. Nupo got dropped because of some shit he said. He said some no shit. So yeah. Hey, Bias, thank you again for coming and dropping the 15 gift today, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Vince. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, TV. I appreciate all the love today, fellas. Thank you, man. Hey, yo, Google Maps coming in, dropping the 6-month sub. Says, woo. What up, Google Maps? Thank you. Fellas, we have a big day today. The biggest day in Rocket League. We are going to look at how the teams, what they have to do to get in the major and stuff. That'll be on probably like 15 minutes into the pre-show. Usually the first like 10 minutes of the pre-show, they just yap a little bit. But yeah, today we have the Mina match. If you guys want to get involved, top of the chat. Hey, Russ, thank you again for the love, man. Oh, hell no. Alright, bro, that guy is, we are gonna just talk over him until, they start. Hey, what up, Paradox? How's it going? What up, Yoner? How's it going, Pod? What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. I know someone who yaps. His name is Alpha Kep. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Let me pop open Twitter and stuff. Get it ready today. Rude, translate? I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's saying. Hey, fellas, remember, join the Kep Crew community. We are almost at 900 members already. God damn, Russ! Holy hell, brother! Come on, hey, thank you so much for the raid of 107. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I saw you streaming earlier. Thank you for coming and dropping the big raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, shout out to Hawk coming in, dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Hawk. I appreciate it, man. Zella, thank you for the 3-month sub. We have a level 12 hype train right now. We have a fucking level 12 hype train. But yeah, fellas, if you want to join the Kep Crew, Twitter, go ahead. We got shit like this posted, bro. This video's fucked up, but there's some good-ass posts people posting here. Okay, like this kid just made this one. Atto be ballin'.
Hello, I'm Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm top.
Hey, legend with the 5-bomb! Holy shit! We got it rolling today! Russ, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro, after just coming in and dropping a sub. Thank you, Russ. Why are we acting like he's Ronaldo? What the fuck is going on?
Hello, I'm Cristiano Ronaldo. I'm top.
Oh my god, why is that so fucking creepy? Why is that so fucking creepy? Hey, yo, thank you, Legend. I appreciate you coming and dropping the love. I appreciate it. Kep's chat when Lemon Kiwi or Hercules make an appearance.
A nice 3-0 win. Oh, gosh.
Oh my fuck, bro. I mean, they're not wrong. They are not wrong, bro. There are some sick fucks in here. Fellas, if you want to join the community, all you gotta do is go to our profile, hit Kep Crew, and you should be able to join. If we refresh, are we gonna be at 900 members? One motherfucker. One motherfucker, bro. Alright. Alright. Whatever, bro. It's all good. No, it's all... Hey, guys, I'm vibing. I am not... Right? It is what it is. Hey, do we have any mods that can pin it at the top saying, join, the Kep... or, community, Twitter? Do we have anybody that can do that? If you guys don't mind. Fuck, somebody, what? Hey, what up, Echo? How's it going, man? Yo, thank you guys for all the love today. What hype train are we on right now, bro? What hype train are we on, bro? We fucking just had like 75 fucking subs. We're on a level 10 fucking hype train. Holy shit. Hey, fellas, I appreciate all the love today, man. Destroyer, thank you so much for the 5-bomb. I appreciate it, man. The community hates my posts. They don't show up. Maybe your account's private or something. Guys, it's open to everybody. Hey, Map, Russ, thank you so much again for the love, bro. God damn, bro! Holy shit!
يعني خلينا نقول موجوده صح انه
God damn, man!
anything صحيح؟
Holy shit!
سابقه انتهت 4
What the fuck?
لازم نذكر هذا الشيء لازم نجيب
Oh my god!
خبره
Echo!
واليوم يقابلون فريق
Echo!
كذلك ففعلا يعني
Echo!
لهم افضليه ولو ان لعبهم متذبذب
Echo!
ما تقدر تتوقع منهم اي شيء
Echo!
المباريات
Echo!
امكانيات كبيره عنده قدرات عاليه نتكلم عن لاعبين دائما نقول عنهم
Echo!
فمتحمس اشوف كيف بيكون تعويضهم امام انيثينج اكيد جايين الان بروح حماسيه جايين الان يعني فكره رد الثأر يا مونس بعد ما
This motherfucker just dropped 50 fucking gifted!
النهائيات الان يقابلون
What the fuck?
مهمه جدا لتيم روك
Oh my god! Echo, have you ever... What the fuck?
قدامنا حيبين لنا الماتشات كيف حتكون معنا تيم فالكون ضد تويستد مايندز هو الماتش اللي حيكون موجود
I got G2. I got G2.
بين روك وبين انيثينج حنبدي بتيم
I think I'm about to have a heart attack.
للماتش الثاني
Fuck!
على التيمات والماتشات خلينا نتكلم على شنو قاعد
Holy shit, Echo!
ونشوف شنو على شنو قاعد ينافسون
We have a 136 fucking sub trade.
في الميجر 2 برايس بول المركز الاول
Holy shit, bro. Hey, Gopher, thank you so much, brother, for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I just got here. What happened? You are a sick fuck. You have 24 messages and you just dropped a 50 bomb. Oh my god, bro. You are absolutely insane, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Harry, they pinned the thing. God damn, bro.
طيب تكلمنا عن انيثينج وقلتوا لي انه انيثينج عندهم ادفانتج في هذا الماتش لكن تيم روك جاي وعنده ريفنج قاعد يحاول انه هو يرجع نفسه خاصة بعد خسارته السابقة ضد هذا التيم. طيب خليني
Chat, we are about to close out the sub goal and we haven't even started the Mina matches. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
شفنا الاداء الدفاعي اللي خلينا نقول هم حسنوه بعدين في النهايه رجعوا لتدني المستوى في الجهه الدفاعيه فروك اتوقع انه لازم يركزون في الدفاع بشكل اكبر في الجهه الهجوميه اوبس ونش يعني لا غبار عليهم صراحه ودكتور نون لما
God damn, bro!
الطمانينه اللي يحتاجونها
We got Seth with the 10 bomb coming in. Thank you, Seth. I appreciate it, bro. Grizzly with the 10 gifted. Chat, right now we are doing a money laundering. I want you guys just to accept it. Keep your mouth shut. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Which cartel? Yeah, exactly, Paradox. I am sorry about this. Fellas, you got another 1 minute to predict on this match. Team Rock or anything. First semifinal. Hey, man. Thank you so much, Obi. I appreciate you coming. God, bro.
بالتاكيد ناي واحنا قاعد نشوف الليدر بورد تقدر تكلمنا ايضا عن تيم روك شنو توقعاتك للماتش بشكل عام وشنو اللي يحتاج تيم روك انه هو يسويه حتى يثبت نفسه ويتفوق في هذا الماتش
لازم يدخلون بروح قتاليه روح حماسيه لرد الثأر من المباراه السابقه امامهم
Bro, what the fuck is going on? Bro, I'm gonna thank all the subs in just a second, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much, man. Gifting and keep gifting until his legs cramp up. I already feel like I'm about to have a heart attack. Alright, so I'm about to refund my shit. What are you refunding? What are you saying? Fellas!
عندهم يعني الامكانيات اللي ممكن يعني يفعلونها في هذه المباراه بس صراحه توقعات بسيطه الافضليه بتكون لانيثينج بلا اي شك.
Bro, fellas, I'm gonna thank all the fucking subs, man. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
الموضوع هذا كامل
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
نتكلم عن دافع
You can do without my sub after today. Jar, if you refund your sub, you're fucking banned, bro. You are fucking banned, bro. That's not even an option in here. That's like a known thing. So, yeah. Hey, man. I gotta thank the love, though, real quick. Bias, thank you for all the love today, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Flub, thank you for starting us off today and then dropping more love right now with the 10 bomb. Thank you, man. Grizzly, thank you for the 10 gifted. Obi, thank you for the 7-month sub. Seth, thank you for the 10 bomb, brother. Vince, thank you for all the biddies. I appreciate the 1,000, man. Ethan, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, Boats, thank you for the 5-month sub. Echo, thank you so fucking much, bro. Thank you so much for coming in and dropping the 50 bomb. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. What up, Harry? Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Echo. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bias, thank you again for all the love. Destroyer, thank you for the 5 bomb. Zella, thank you so much. Hawk, thank you so much for the tier 1. Russ, thank you for all the love today, bro. Thank you again, Vince. I appreciate it. TB, thank you for all the gifted subs today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, everybody else. I think I thanked everyone already before that, like 3 times as well. Oh, fuck. Bro, my jaw hurts. Alright, predictions close. Why does anything have a game? What? They haven't even played yet. Guys, why do they have a game? Oh, never mind. They took it away. I thought they had like a random game or something already. I was like, they haven't even played yet. Hey, Orbs coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. Thank you, Orbs. Dude, I can't believe we're... What an insane start to the fucking day, man. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Orbs. Well, no, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Impact, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, guys, this Team Rock team is like number 4 in points right now. Echo, thank you again, brother, for coming and dropping the fucking 50, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. Sorry, guys, I've been talking the whole time. I'm sorry. Change your sub gold? No, bro. We have enough love in here. We have enough fucking love in here, bro. At some point, you gotta just be satisfied, right? Like, we up it for the watch parties, but we don't, we already get enough, man. What up, Casual? How's it going, man? Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Orbs. I appreciate the 5 bomb. Brick with the 29-month sub. About to get a new set of irons. Hey, there you go, Brick. Hell yeah. Enjoy it, man. I need to call today and see if my buddy wants to... I'm gonna try to set up a tea time this weekend with somebody. Dude, thank you, Brick. Hey, Cuckoo coming in, dropping, says, you stink, hate from Finland. Thank you for the 5 months, brother. Alright, guys, let me turn this up for you. That way we can actually hear a little bit of it. Hey, what up, Clay? How's it going, man? How does it feel to be the face of Rocket League? I don't know if I would go that far. I think on Twitch, we get the biggest numbers now, as far as like watch parties and playing ranked on average. Is this live? Yeah. But if we're talking like YouTube, no. I don't grind YouTube like that. My YouTube is literally just stuff from my Twitch. It's like half-ass shit. Yeah, I had fun playing Goals with Squishy, man. It was a good time. What'd you think of the storms last night? Shred, it rained hard here for like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, then went away. It was weird. It was a little bit weird. That's a goal. Alright, they cut the lead. Why isn't Nupo on Rule 1? He got kicked off for saying some immature shit. Is the easy way to look at it. What teams play today? I can show you after this game. Bro, today's gonna be a huge day today, fellas. Today is the biggest day in Rocket League. Do you get tornadoes in Indiana? Yeah. Not like crazy, but you definitely Midwest you get them, yeah. Immature is the nice way of saying it. Right? Hey, yo, Orb, thank you again for the gifted, bro. Gojo, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. I wish the best for LG. Yeah, guys, we can pull up and look at everything that needs to happen for some of these teams. Today's a huge day. Oh, right on, Jar. Why is today so important? Because, like, LG have to do very good today. LG need to make a top 2. I'm pretty sure we can look at it, but from what I understood is they have to make a top 2 to get in. They need a top 2 today, basically, for to have a chance at the major still. They have to, like, get top 2. So they need to, and they got a good draw. They got Shopify. Shopify did good yesterday, but, I mean, let's be honest. Would you rather have them or G2, right? Shopify's making the major, I'm calling it. Dude, honestly, their chances yesterday just went whoop with the bracket they have. Did you stream earlier? No, bro. We've been live 33 minutes and we have 184 sub-train. If you look right there. I couldn't tell you, man. Bro showered the dirt off his face. Dude, people yesterday were telling me to keep the facial hair, and I should not have shaved. They were saying I look like a baby's ass. So, are you taking LG or Shop? Yesterday, Shopify were good, apparently. Chicago said Shopify played pretty damn good yesterday. He said it was like an off series, like it was their worst series of the day, but Shop played good. You look better with the beard, yeah, probably. Probably. My girl thought it looked good on you. Are you guys trying to hang out together? Are you guys swingers? She's 15. Why would you say that? Who the fuck types that to somebody, bro? Hey, Zol, thank you. Like, are you guys like some wannabe weird shit? What are you saying? She's 26. Okay, I feel better now. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
اداء ذكي من anything لانهم عارفين خطوره تيم روك.
Alright, let me make sure we're good over here.
راح الدبل تاب خطير بس التغطيه كانت في محلها من anything. صراحه مباراه وابتداء لهذه السلسله جميل رائع جدا.
Alright, we should be good to rock.
حماسي متقارب النتيجه.
How much are tickets for RLCS? I don't know. I don't know that question, bro. I would not be able to tell you. Guys, real quick. Let me look at North America. I'm guessing there's a 500 a ticket. Are you being dead ass? They're charging 500 for decent tickets there, for good tickets. Guys, the first series of the day is G2 versus Dignitas. So that is the first series of the day. It's $500 for $65 for Worlds, but if you want to take a picture with a trophy, it's $500. What the fuck? Okay. So if you want decent tickets, it's $200. People are saying. Hey, yo, Zol, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's 500 for like a VIP ticket.
وشفنا هجوم كاسح من مصلحة فريق روك لكن الدفاع المتميز من فريق انتك حرمهم من فرصة التسجيل. شوف الآن دكتور نون كلاعب أخير.
Dude, I remember 2 years ago when they had LAN, this Texas Worlds. Like, so I wasn't anything the size I am now. I think I averaged probably like 500 viewers. Like 500 to like 500 to 700 viewers like a couple of years ago. And I remember I went to Texas and they had like a VIP section. And it was mainly supposed to be for like, you know, some of the bigger content creators and like the pros. Well, somehow a lot of like fans, like people that just like wanted to take photos with everybody were getting tickets in the VIP somehow. Like they were somehow getting in. So like you'd be chilling and then like there'd be like a line of people waiting to take a photo with you. So people were like, what the fuck's going on? I remember people were trying to take a photo with like Garrett and stuff.
بعد انقاذ للمرمى كان مهم جدا من هدف محقق. كاد ان يكون الان تسدد الكره المرمى بس نش متواجد بكل سهوله يقراها. تسديده مره ثانيه ترتد من فوق العارضه خطيره ممكن بري جمب بس ناشي خلصها بشكل سريع. نص الملعب الان مرتده سريعه.
Who do you think is the highest paid Rocket League player right now? Probably one of the guys on G2.
متواجد كمدافع اخير في قراءه هذه الكره. صراحه ابغى امدح تمركز اللاعبين في هذه المباريات الى الان في هذه السلسله. فلاي صراحه انا مستمتع.
Either that or I don't know. I remember that old LG team or the old Optic team was like crazy paid.
ما شاء الله عشان لا يجي هدف الحين فجاه.
If I remember correctly.
بعد ما تكلمت بس لا واضح ان المباراه مستمره لهذا.
Oh yeah, honestly I wouldn't be surprised if it's someone like Appjack.
انه ما في اي اهداف.
Because Appjack's got a big brand. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like got crazy incentives already hit because he's won majors and stuff.
وفي تمركز جميل يعني في دائما لاعب ماسك الدفاع في لاعبين يحترمون.
No, EU players are paid a lot less. Not a lot less, but less than Holy shit, dog! What the fuck? KJP with the fucking 20 bomb, bro.
رائع من الطرفين. دقيقتين متبقيه. نوبو باداء فردي الان جاب ريسيت مكانه المفضل. يا ساتر يا نوبو قدر يعدي اللاعب الاول بس الثاني دكتور نون خلصها على تسجيل المرمى ترتد بالعرضه. يا ساتر قدر يخلصها اللاعب الاخير. تدخل جميل من المدافعين. يو مستحيل.
God damn, bro.
اداء رائع جدا جميل.
Holy shit.
ما شاء الله جميع اللاعبين.
KJP coming in, dropping the fucking 20, closing out the sub goal. God damn, man, what a day today. Let's keep the train going. I don't know how much longer we keep this going. We have a 205 sub train. This honestly is one of our biggest sub trains. 205 is pretty insane. What the shit? 463 days in a row the sub goal, man. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you so much. Thank you, KJP. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Is 8,500 subs your record? Guys, I think on the all-time, after this game, I'm curious where I'm at right now in the all-time current active subs on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like pretty high up on the list. I'll have a look after this game. I'm curious. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, KJP. You're not even close. Do you know how, I mean, dude, I don't think you understand how crazy 8,500 subs is. Like, that's some shit that's just like, that's like some, like, what the fuck shit. That's a lot, man. Hey, Rocker coming in, dropping the 5. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. This is a good game. Rock, thanks for coming in, dropping the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, Rock. Let's go, KJP. Thank you for the love today, man.
اوفر تايم اعزائي المشاهدين معانا بالجيم الثاني.
Kai Sinat has 300k.
يا ترى مين راح ينهي هذه المباراة؟ مين راح يحسمها؟ تيم روك.
I mean, bro, Kai is like, he's like paving the road for every streamer as far as like being entertaining. When you're that good, that's a goal. That's a goal. Alright guys, let me look where we're at in the current most active subs. Let's look.
للمدافع الاخير متواجد وبكذا حرفيا وجد الهدف او خلينا نقول صنع الهدف من لا شيء من العدم ل
So right now we have what? 8,500 subs.
نش اداء اسطوري بهذا الجيم وسكور يشهد له مع انه ما سجل الهدف لكن لاحظ عدد التسديدات عدد السيفز الديمو 3 ديمو تقريبا فقط او 5 ديمو مجموع التفجيرات.
Holy fuck, bro.
مقابل كذلك
73. That would put us at 73 in active.
تساوي اللعب والتسديدات.
That's pretty fucking nuts.
نتكلم عن مباراة متقاربة صراحة.
That would be pretty insane. I know this website takes a bit to update. I know this takes a bit to update. It says you're number 67 for the month of May. Yeah, I know this takes like sometimes like a couple weeks to update. So this is probably going off like last month.
صحيح كانت
It probably takes time to update.
مش هو فجر اللاعب لكن برضه قبلها بثواني معدوده اوبس فجر اللاعب.
That's pretty insane, man. I appreciate all the love, guys. I know it's gonna slow. It's only gonna go down, obviously, because RLCS season ends, but it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Jax, the way it works is that website is like super delayed. So I kind of just look at it as like a base. You know, I don't actually like, I'm not probably actually that position, but. Hey, thank you, Rocker. I appreciate the 5 bomb. We have a 210 sub train right now. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you, man. So guys, the plan is to watch this series and then watch the next. I'm not sure if we'll do a prediction, but the Twisted Minds Falcon series is going to be a good one. So I think we're going to watch that. Are we going to do an episode of the Quick Chat tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Me, Chicago, and Flitz are going to vibe tonight and do the Quick Chat right after. Should be a solid time. Please, can we not watch the pre-show? So I think we're gonna I don't know. I don't think we're gonna watch the whole pre-show. The whole pre-show will probably be pretty ass. No offense to the pre-show, but usually the first like 15 minutes they just talk about where tickets are at and stuff. Hey, what up, Stain? How's it going, man? Okay, they score. What happened? A 50 drop down? Oh, that's yeah. That 50 went right to him, bro. I'd rather watch Mina than the pre-show. Yeah, especially Twisted Minds and Falcons. We'll probably go from Twisted Minds instantly into the other. Oh, Avatar, I don't care to give him more attention. Oh my God, Staney. Bro, I think your boy coming on the Quick Chat and saying Johnny Boy's a pussy, I think that made them not like me more. I can't lie. And I can't even control it. I can't even control it. Johnny Boy says Falcons are the #1 team in the world right now. I don't know if I'd go that far. I think that's I think Rocket League is so day-to-day that like throwing them over some of those EU teams that are like battling against like 5 other monsters is kind of insane to say. I personally don't have them #1. I don't have them #1 personally. I think it's more impressive that for the EU teams.
وزادت النتيجة الآن في آخر 52 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة. anything يحاولون يزيدون الفارق. تشوف تفجير من اللاعب نش أبعد خلينا نقول خلى الروتيشن وأعطى أولوية التفجير.
Hey, what up, 80? How's it going? What up, Breed? Who do you guys think is the #1 team right now?
يحرمهم حتى من صناعة هجمة مرتدة. بينهم تمريرة رائعة جدا في محاولة الآن. نوبو في لمسة ما قدر يتعدل لكن قدر يسحب الكرة معها. إيش اللي يصير؟ شوفوا كيف الكنترول.
Team deleted? Ooh, that's a good one. Team deleted might be the best team in the world right now. I'm going team deleted. Team deleted as well. Yo, Tenacity with the 40-month sub says kept you going to Worlds. Tenacity, you have no idea how bad I want to. It just depends on, I guess, what type of setup they would give me. I've been talking to somebody about planning it. But, like, if I had a setup with a crowd in the background and, like, I could stream on my YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch at the same time, I would definitely consider it. But if I got, like, a setup where it's, like, everything's scuffed, I only can stream on Twitch, a shitty headset and all that, I probably wouldn't do it. You know, a shitty mic and all that, because I think the watch parties are too valuable. You know? I think Worlds, I could probably break my, like, record. So I don't think it's worth, like, being like, oh, I'm gonna miss out on all of it. But I really do want to go. I think it'd be a great time. If I had a cool setup, I think it'd be a crazy fun memory. I'm guessing you're going, though. It's not even really about losing money. It's just like, dude, you have, I already have a setup with everything that works, you know? And it's like, I could go there and I could maybe get a shitty setup that just wouldn't, it just wouldn't be worth it. I value the stream having a good watch party than that. Yeah, I get you, Tenacity. I agree. I'll keep you updated because I haven't heard shit yet as well. Bring your setup? Yeah, let me bring a dual PC setup. And then bring it to the facility.
يوضح لك يعني نوبو انه ترى انا اللي احدد وش اللي يصير بدون المباراه مستحيل.
With my XLR, my mic, and everything. That's a good idea.
مستحيل.
Just show up with it? Yeah, where do I put this? I have like 4 dudes carrying in stuff.
هدف ثالث بس ما ادري ايش اللي صار هنا خطا طبعا غير مقصود من نوبو.
What does your setup matter? Stay, it's very important. What? It's the quality and everything.
اقل من نصف دقيقه الان. هل ممكن anything يندمون على الخطأ الغير مقصود؟
Oh, dude, Tenacity. I literally taped, I bought colored tape and literally put cords in the back. Like, and I marked everything with the cord and had a colored tape around to show me where to put everything. It was, yeah, and I took photos of everything. It took me like an hour, but it was so worth it. So much better than just like trying to memorize it. I've posted notes, I'm doing that, yep. Yep. Hey, what up, Alfred? But yeah, guys, it's important for me to have like, to be able to stream on the YouTube and the TikTok and the Twitch and everything. And you can't just have like a shitty PC doing that and stuff. You know, you gotta have like the right setup.
كان خارق بصراحة اللي تسبب يمكن دخول هدف في
So I think a lot of it depends. Also, you got to remember is how quick they let you in and stuff. You know, like if I like to boot up super early so I can go live and stuff.
بيكمل بس يحتاج فليك أخير لكن لحسن الحظ إنه لاعب فريق روك قدر.
You know, it's just whatever.
بعدين صناعة الهدف اللي خلينا نقول صنع الهدف وسيفها بنفسه أنا أتوقع إنه هو سوى اللي عليه تعدى لاعب مرة الوسط الملعب.
So it's one of those things where it's like I just got to figure it out.
في الفريق كان المفروض يا يوديها الزاوية اليمين يا يوديها الزاوية اليسار بعيد عنه.
How would you do your intro? Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
قلنا نوبو يلعب على الطرفين هو اللي
انتم
يقرر.
مطبل كثير النوبو الصراحة يعني.
But yeah, we'll see.
هو مرر هو سوى اللي عليه يعني ما يمديه.
واقف قدام الكرة يعني صار
لا
ما طاح لأنه شاتها في نوم.
ما طاح لا بس ما طاح نوبو هذا هو نوبو ما طاح مرر
80, the viewership would not be like that. That is not at all.
بس أنا أستهبل معك أنت.
I guarantee it would be similar.
حلو إنك مطبل نوبو عادي يستاهل الصراحة.
Honestly, me going live early it probably helps a shitload if I was at my own place too. Oh, you're saying would you rather have? Well, dude, streaming on that's like a weird question because streaming on the YouTube brings me way more viewers. If I can't do that, I instantly cut away a couple thousand. You know, especially for Worlds. I just gotta figure out what the opportunity would be. Yeah, you need a whole team to coordinate it. You see how many issues Scump's team has? Yeah. It's like you gotta have a lot of support and to deal with it and stuff. It's not like you just show up and they have a PC there, you know. Even though I wish it was that simple. Where's Worlds gonna be? It's in Texas. Either way, we're gonna be doing a watch party. It's gonna be a good time. That's the way I see it.
بس نوبو قاعد يعطي مساحات اللي معه وبنفس الوقت يعني يتمركز بشكل جميل. انا ملاحظ
That's the way I see it.
عن امس والكواليفايرز اللي راحت بكل امانه في اختلاف بس هذا الاختلاف ممكن يكون سلبي او ايجابي. نوبو مو قاعد يخش على كل شيء. نوبو قاعد يتمركز بشكل اسطوري.
Hey Hope, thank you for the rate of 7. I appreciate it. Thank you.
وما في احد
Give us a game 7.
ما مع بوست تدخل ميشو ما كان بافضل شكل من الاشكال وبالتالي هدف اول تيم روك.
Yeah,
صراحة أنا
bench.
بحاول
It would
أشوف
be
ما
interesting to
أدري
see what they
هل
do.
هذا الشيء بس فقط في الجيم هذا ولا فعلا
I heard that this season is like a test season for Rocket League, and next season should be a lot better.
يعني احس مقلل الحذفات.
Like some people think that this is like one of the, it's like a test season, you know, like it's their first time running anything. Nice
هذا
shot.
هو الهدف الان من اللاعب نوبو، هدف التعادل. ما بدأنا نتكلم.
That was a nice shot. He popped it up, left it for him. Benham went for a demo, and that's a good double. Do you have your coffee yet? I don't drink coffee. I think I've taken a sip of coffee my whole life. I'm not a coffee guy.
يتابعون معه فمن بعد الاخطاء اللي تسبب فيها بالامس.
Hey, thank you guys for all the likes on the TikTok. Thanks you guys for hanging out on the YouTube, man.
يلعب باتزان اكثر ويلعب مع فريقه بشكل افضل، وهذا الشيء الان اعطانا انتصارين للفريقين بشكل واضح في محاوله.
Our Falcons, Mina, yeah, they play after the series. The next series in Mina is going to be really fun to watch.
لمسه اولى يبحث عن الثانيه لحسن الحظ انه اوبس متواجد في الباك بورد، لا زال مستمر الان.
Not a beer guy, you're not a coffee guy, not a guy. Yeah, I'm very I guess the word is like plain. You know? I'm a very plain, simple guy. Like I drink water and then I'll drink, you know, or like last night I drank like a glass of milk before bed. I did drink a soda with my Mexican food. Do you drink warm milk? Why the fuck would I drink warm milk? What am I, a 90-year-old grandma? What are we talking about?
تصدي اللاعب ناش مرتد الان في الجهه الاخرى من نص الملعب. بومب اللعب الاخير خطيره. فينوم يتراجع بشكل سريع. خلص.
No, Fizz, but
بشكل سريع بس التخليص كان.
I definitely don't think
نوبو الان بنش امام المرمى للتمرير. تفجير مهم جدا من اوبس.
I don't even know what I was gonna say. I couldn't even tell you what I was gonna say.
يخلي الكره في نص الملعب لنوبو. نوبو يستلمها.
I read a question, I thought about it, and then it disappeared.
ترتد من الجدار بالفعل. فينوم متواجد لحظه البري جمب.
It must have been a very bullshit thing.
ممكن يكون خطير فيه مخاطره بس يتراجع فينهم بشكل سريع. روتيشن سريع جدا وهذا شيء عجبني من انيثينج ما شاء الله عليهم.
Soda, calm down. Yeah, I mean I drink like a can of pop a day. Like for dinner, I usually drink a can of soda. What soda? Dude, I could drink Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, Sprite, Cherry Coke. Whatever you give me, I'll be there.
بس تكترون امام عبوس. اوه بوم بوم بوم. ذكي 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 جدا. والله عبقري اللاعب الاخير ودكتور نوم بلا اي بوست.
Yeah, throbbing. I have that on my playlist.
يصطدم في
Cherry Coke is good. If Shop make it through today, I'm gifted 25. Fizz, I am going to hold you to that because I have them favored over LG. So I am holding you to that. Everybody note that. Everybody note that. Mental note. That's Alzheimer's disease kicking in. How many of you guys, as you've gotten in like your 20s, you feel like you don't remember things as well as you used to? Dude, for me, I noticed it like the last year and a half. Unless it's something that's actually important to me, I could easily forget about it. I have to like really, I don't know. Dude, when I was like, wait until you hit 30, it's actually insane. I'll ask my brother the same question like 3 times. And then I'll be like, okay. Memory loss at 19. I'm only 18. Haven't reached. Yeah. Wait until you're 93. Appreciate that. I'm not saying my memory's terrible, but I'm saying it's just I've noticed it's gone down. I know. Oh my god. They definitely meant to do that too. Mesho like landed on top and forced it in that way. That was smart. Alright, they're gonna go up 3-1. Lay off the vape. What are you saying, bro? You see me just sitting here vaping. How old's your brother? He turned 30 last weekend. So my brother is getting older.
لمنطقة الخطر الآن يحطون تيم روك في وضع صعب. على الأقل يعني تيم روك صراحة عوضوا عن الخسارة السويب اللي راحت الآن يعني من ناحية تتكلم ما هي سويب بس الصراحة يا فلاي
30 is young compared to your 47. Yeah, bro, I'm 47. Hey, yo, Noctis, thank you for so much for the 4-month sub. Hey, Death, thank you, Peanut Butter Death, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hope, thank you again for the rate of 7, man. Hope you're doing well. If Shopify make Grand Final and OG, LG, and Dignitas lose their match today, Shopify makes the major. Yeah, I believe you're true. I don't even think that has to be the case. I'm pretty sure if Shop make top 4 and all those other teams lose round 1, I think they get in. Cax, you can go to my IG if you want. More so a staple. Just kind of became a thing. Oh, they'll get a tiebreaker if they get top 4. How do you guys think Shopify would do at LAN? Based on this season, they're just very inconsistent, so I don't know how good they would do. I don't know. I wouldn't really be able to tell you. I bet they would get like a 9, I bet they would get like a top 12. I don't think they would get last. I think they definitely would beat some of the Here's the thing, I was telling Chicago about this last night. I was like, making the major is like cutthroat. But once you get into the LAN, you're gonna have a couple teams that you're gonna get your free beats. Like you're gonna beat the SSA teams. You're probably you're probably gonna beat the some of those other teams as well. Like the Elevates, in my opinion, and the second OCE team. There's a couple of teams you're gonna get your dubs over. That you're gonna get a dub, The hard part is getting in the top 4. Young because what? Because there's family and stuff. What are you saying? I have my other stuff for public. 1,800 viewers and 214 subs in 1 hour. You really fell off. Thank you, bro. Tenacity said he's moving into his house today. Or he's moving stuff over. He came in here a little bit ago. Dude, Tenacity just gave me such a bad memory, man. Moving sucks ass. Anyone in here ever moved? I'm sure a lot of you guys have. That was such a dumb question. Dude, moving is the fucking worst. You don't realize how much shit you have until you move. Unbelievable. Dude, even like your closet, you're like, why do I have this much clothes and shit? What the fuck? Just like, it just adds up over time. Like stuff on the walls, extra room in the storage, or anywhere. Moving right now, but thankfully 3 minutes down the road. So we move. Chad, this next series is going to come up quick, and I'm glad. I want to watch the series. I think that's the truest thing you've ever said on this channel. Bro, you just have so much more shit than you realize. I will say, if any of you guys are moving, and it's like, hey, what up, Death Pawnee? So we were 1 series off. We were 2 games. But I recommend getting a U-Haul. We only had like a 15 to 20 minute drive to our house from renting to the one we bought, my brother and I. And the U-Haul literally changed our life. Made it amazing. Hey, Sydney, Australia. Hey, yo, I appreciate it, Zol. Thanks for the love today. Why didn't you just pay movers? Because a U-Haul, you can literally do it yourself within a couple hours. And you get to move at your own pace. So, chat, we had access, when we bought this house, we had about, the people moved out, so they gave us the house like 15 days early. And they were still paying the bills before they transferred. So, we ended up... Dude, chat, you know how fucked up this was? I took like 5 carloads of shit before we even like officially owned the house. Like, I would get done streaming at like 1 or at like 11 at night. I would pack everything and just move a huge load of shit. At like 3 a.m. I remember one night I did multiple trips and didn't get home till 6 a.m. because I wanted to start taking a bunch of shit. Oh no, Acclaimed. I mean, I think they trusted us and stuff. Was the PC the last thing you brought over? Yeah. I brought that over the night before I was done my last stream in that house. Is that where you live now? Yeah. I've lived in this house for a year. Pay out the prediction. Yeah, this isn't just an ass kicking.
لأنه قاعد يسوي أشياء باستمرار وثبات مرعب جدا. يعني في
How much was the house you're in? $7.8 million. No. We bought this house to put a decent down payment down though because my brother and I split it. But our plan with this house is to live in it for a couple, like probably 3 more years, or whatever, and then we're gonna rent this house out for the next like 40 years, 30 years, and then sell it when we get older. So probably like the next 30 years or 20 years, you know, we'll keep it for a bit and then sell it. Hey, what up, X-Rig? How's it going, man?
لازم اكون محايد يعني محايد شوف واضح اني متوتر لازم اكون محايد في مثل هذه المواقف لكن يا جماعه
But yeah, it's you know, we haven't like, thankfully the neighborhood we live in, the market's gone up a good amount because houses like very rarely go for sale. And obviously the way now today is.
هذا تطبيل يعني الحين انا دخلت
اكسترا يعني لو كملت لو قلت النتيجة عالية جدا خلاص.
Well, Taiwu, what's nice about what we're doing now is we're paying off the mortgage, right?
السادس.
طيب باقي عندك شك ان تطبيل؟
لا ابدا ما في اي شكوك. هذا الكلام قبل المباراة انه التايم اوت يمكن يكون لمصلحتك يمكن يكون ضدك والحين هم حرفيا يضربون فريق anything يضرب فريق روك ما يوقف يعني المفروض
no, Shred. I don't drive enough, so I just plug it in at my own place with the regular outlet, and I charge it like once a month. Why are dudes asking me the monthly payment and shit? Are y'all good? Hop off my shit. What are you saying? What the fuck?
انا ما بفجر انا بضحي بنفسي انا نوبو حتى انا اقدر اضحي بنفسي واخلي يسجلون هدف.
Are these scrims? Guys, do you care if I pay out the prediction? I mean, this is a fucking ass kicking. What the fuck? What's your social? 222 12
في التأخير في البوست يعني هذا الشيء اللي يفكر فيه
22
ذيك انه يخلي بوست النوش يخلص ويروح بعد الاير دريبل لانه لو اسرع.
Dude, I didn't know my social
الكرة تتفنش من بينهم بس
until I think I was 19 years old when I was a waiter. You had to have it for a job.
A71L.
Every time we would go up, if you like wanted to get something, you had to like, or put in an order, you had to put in your number. That's normal, right? Yeah, I guess that's normal. I had a job when I was 10. Lol. Oh my god, you're so cool. What the fuck? That wasn't my first job, by the way. That was just the first job that like was required as social. To like put in, I had to use every day. Also, why are you 10 years old working? What the fuck happened where you grew up? Why were you like, I respect it. I respect it. I mean, you're literally in first grade with a fucking job. I don't think that's allowed, but alright.
من ناحيه التنافس كانت المباريات فرق هدفين لكن هنا ما ادري ايش اللي صار وهذا اللي يتكلم اللي انت قلته.
I had a job right out of the okay. I just literally farted and it felt amazing.
خسروا من روك 9-1. اليوم روك يطلبون تايم اوت يخسرون 7-1 وقابله للمزيد.
I'm getting paid to watch Kep right now. How many of you guys have a job where you can like watch shows or stuff in the background while and not get in trouble? Some of you guys probably don't have that option, but some of you probably do. It's probably so nice. Yeah, me? Oh, hell yeah. Bro, when I was in college, one of my roommates worked. Hey, what up, KJP? You need a new sub goal. Gotta get me hype in here. Are you asking me to up the sub goal again? I mean, I could keep upping it to like 250 and shit, but is that like kind of fucked? Just like each time we hit it, just keep upping it. I feel like that's kind of fucked. We already got enough love today, man. That's what Rizzo does? Dude, Rizzo cracks me up. Rizzo's got a like a certain thing coded where every time he gets a sub, it like goes one more up. So every time you're like, hey man, fuck it, I'll help this guy hit his goal, right? You're like, oh fuck it. The guy's like, I'll drop a prime, I'll drop $5. He drops it and he's like, there you go, man, glad you hit your goal. And then it's like, it keeps popping up. What the fuck? It's honestly really smart.
تقدر تسوي اف ما اتوقع تقدر تسوي اف.
لا ما تقدر.
But yeah, my old roommate worked a security job at night in college, where he would go like watch over this factory, and he would work 7 at night to like I think it was 7 at night all the way until like 2 p.m. He would like sit there at night for like hours. It would like suck ass, but he only did it like once a week for extra money. Oh fuck no, yeah, he had the shittiest shift. So he would come back in the morning. He would either do like 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. or he would do, I think it was like 10 at night to 7 a.m. How much would he get paid? Hey, what up, Lawler? I don't know, but I remember he would bring his Xbox and plug it into one of the monitors at his work next to the cameras. So he would just be playing his 2K League or his Madden franchise. And just sit there at night and he'd order DoorDash.
والله انا ما بقول من طرف واحد ما كان طرف واحد ابدا بس الجيم الاخير اللي كان من طرف واحد بالفعل بس
مباراة جميلة بكل
But
تفاصيل.
he enjoyed it because you know when you're in college you have no fucking money.
الدفاع اللي يحتاج يسويه ويصلحه تيم روك.
Close your prediction. All right. Hey yo, Project with the 30-month sub. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you, bro. Choose outcome.
اكثر من كامل بعد شفنا هذا الاداء.
Do Falcons play next? I'll show you guys.
النتيجة 7 أو عفوا كانت 7-3 والسيريس كاملة قدروا يحصدوها 4.
Let me pull it up. Hey, what up, Fear the Living? How's it going?
اللي حينتظرون بمواجهة الاثنين تويستد.
What am I looking for?
الوصيف البطل في آخر نسخة. فاحنا ضامنين فاينل رائع ضامنين فاينل.
So next, oh my god, this series is gonna be lit. Oh my god, this series is actually gonna be lit. Ahmed versus Falcons. Holy shit. And this Twisted Minds team has been good. Alright, fellas. We are going to throw a prediction up for this next series. This next one's going to be a banger. Hey, what up, Grot? When college, gonna get paid? Hey, what up, CPU? Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. LG could get a Mickey run today. Hey, man, if they want to have a chance to control their own fate, they got a good first-round matchup. They have Shopify. They didn't get G2, which is like the big dog you're trying to avoid. So they definitely have a good side, and they're not on the side of G2. All right, guys, you have until the series starts. Hey, Tuna sub, thank you for the 8-month sub. Troxity, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Hunt, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's look at the... Have Falcons lost yet? No. Falcons literally cannot lose in this region, but this Twisted Minds team is legit. They could definitely keep this a good series, in my opinion. All right, chat. Let's look at the N8 matchups today. This should be a close one, at least. If Falcons are going to lose, this is the team they're going to lose to. I should say that, at least I think. I don't think Twisted Minds will beat them, but they could. I think Twisted Minds have a better chance, though. Or New Post X team, I meant. What am I looking for? Shop is actually awful, not gonna lie. Dude, yesterday they had a good day. They were the 1 seed. What are you talking about? They beat Snowman, Gen G, and they beat SSG. Yesterday was an insanely impressive day. Today, they play LG. Dude, I have a Twitter post. Hey, fellas, if you want to join the Twitter community, we are at 919 members, bro. We're getting to 1,000, which is pretty cool. But yeah, pretty much what it is, it's like all things like memes, Rocket League, like all the trolls and shit, right? Like yesterday, some guy posted this. Vati after getting top 16, even though the chances of going to the major are under 1%. There you go, Vati. So Vati and them are pretty fucked for the major, I can't lie. But yeah, if you guys want to join it, just go to our Twitter, click this, and you can be in, man. It's free. What the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot I liked this. I didn't watch it yet. Kept stream into 5 years from now. Intro 5 years from now. Honestly, where do you get those Under Armour pants? Where do you get those? Because I actually like those. I actually like those. This was a good one. What is this? What are you sending me, bro? Oh, chat, I sent this last night of the dogs. So you guys haven't seen the dogs in a minute. They will be a year old in about a week. Look at them. Bobby and Mav, they're brothers for those that don't know. Look at their paws. They got them crossed, sitting formal. Little babies. Little brothers. Yeah, they're about to be a year old, man. They're big boys. They are big boys now. They are they twins? No. They do look alike, though. You know how we can tell them alike or different? Is because the paws. Bubby's got more white, right? His white paws. Maverick's more like a teddy bear. He's got, like, all the brown. So, Bobby's got more. Is that the room you're currently in? Yeah. So, I put this blanket down and stuff so they don't get, like, my whole bed dirty, right? So, yeah, this is the room I'm in on the side. And then, like, over here, I have, like, my TV and shit. When does NA start? What kind of dogs are they? Bernedoodles. Oh, J-Can, do you really? Yeah, you got some big dogs. Alright, chat, you have about another couple minutes until this series starts. Do they shed? They don't shed. Melta, that's why we bought them. We haven't had to vacuum. We vacuum, like, once every, like, 2 weeks. Because, you know, obviously clips that, like, they get dirt and stuff inside, but are they playful or some quiet ones? They don't bark in their cage at all. Now, when they're playing, they'll start barking. Hey, what up, Sabrina? Thanks for watching today. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey, what up, Weezy? Travi, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. What kind of dog? It's a Bernedoodle. Yeah, they're really good dogs. I mean, they're not even a year old yet, so they still do some dumb shit, but you know what I mean.
عندنا كلاسيكو فالكون توستد مايندز البث
طيب كلاسيكو فالكون وتوستد مايندز ماتش حماسي جدا. الوصيف والبطل اللي شفناهم بالسابق قاعد يلعبون دائما كانوا موجودين عندنا.
I got a black Bernedoodle and he's been great for kids. Yeah, they're really playful.
خليني معاك يا فلاش. شنو
Can you show the photo? Yeah, I got you, bro.
حتى يروحون للفاينل لمواجهة تيم
This is them last night.
صراحة المباراة مهمة لاحتساب نقاط الورد الفريقين.
They got their arms crossed. Look at them. They're just hanging out. I put this blanket down, obviously, so they don't get it dirty and stuff, but they always have their tongues out as well. It doesn't matter if they're in the AC, they just drank a tub of water, it doesn't matter. How big do they get? They're at their max size right now. They get anywhere from like 60 to like 100 pounds. I think they're probably like 85-ish. They're pretty big.
ما ضمن توستد ماينز ما ضمن anything ما ضمن لكن هذول هم الثلاثة اللي عندهم ترتيب أول في القائمة. ف توستد ماينز شفنا خسارته في سويس ستيج 3-0.
I really like the Twisted Minds logo. It's pretty nice.
شفنا في بطولات محلية عندنا.
Yeah, they don't slobber. Now, if you like rub under their ears, they'll be like and then they'll start slobbering. Are they aggressive? No. They're like, dude, they could have a bone in their mouth that you just gave them, and you can literally go kiss their, like, their nose, and they wouldn't even do anything. They don't have a hateful. Now they tried. They're not a year old, but they sometimes they try to play a little too hard, right? Like when they're playing. Are these the first dogs you owned? Yeah. I grew up with dogs my whole life, but first dog of my own. Bernadoodle. Yo, Alpha, is C9 over? Yeah, their season's done. That guy's camera is tweaking. I grew up with German Shepherds, Wiener Dogs, Schnauzer, and a Shih Tzu Poodle mix. My mom had.
بس بتكون مباراة قريبة جدا ما اتوقع زي المباراة السابقة ممكن حتى 4-3 ما استبعد ابدا.
We had a lab for a little bit as well.
وصلت 4-3 4-2 فليش لا.
German Shepherds are honestly awesome fucking dogs. It's just they shed so much. It's unreal. It's like nuts how much. I have a pet fish. Bro, my dad used to have a fish tank, a saltwater fish tank. It was really cool. Alright guys, this should be a fun series. Falcons 83% favorites. Hey Tim, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Game 3, yeah, they didn't reset the overlay. Hot take, Falcons win Worlds? Oh, they'll have a chance, but Rocket League all just depends on the day now. I'm on a farm. Hey, there you go, man. You have chickens? Yeah, I had horses growing up. My dad, we lived on 20 acres at my dad's. My parents were divorced. My mom lived in a neighborhood. So I had like a little bit different of a lifestyle at each house. I enjoyed both though. I think as I get older, I want more space though. You know, like I wouldn't mind living in a neighborhood. Like I'm in a neighborhood now, but when I'm older, I wouldn't mind having a little bit more space. Did you have tractors? Yeah. My dad had a tractor and stuff.
ما نبغى ننسى ابداعاتهم بهذه البطوله البطولات السابقه وتحسن ادائهم بشكل تدريجي واضح يا فلاي من بدايه دخول احمد معاهم وتويستد مايند.
What kind? He had a John Deere. It had like the bucket on it in the front and stuff. It was pretty nice. He would we had like a lot of land, so we would my dad would like build us dirt bike jumps and stuff. It was fun. So on my YZ85 and YZ250F, bro, we would have like 80-foot jumps in the back. It was fucking awesome, like tabletops and shit. It was really cool. ملفتة ومهمة بين الطرفين وفخمة الآن مستمرة في نص. Hey, there you go, RL fan.
عند سامو يروح هجمة فردية ممكن يعدي لكن سهلة بالنسبة للرواد.
Is Team Rock playing? No, Team Rock just lost.
اوبن جول تقريبا بعد ما سامو قدر يتعدى لاعب قدر يسحب اللاعب الثاني وكان عنده فرصة في.
Hey, what up, Desi? How's it going, man?
كانت شوي صعبة من المكان.
Yeah, Desi, the more the stream gets into, the more, you know, chaotic it'll get.
دبل كوميتمنت تويستد مايندز.
I don't know, man. There's something about having a little bit of space that's just nice, right? Like, as I get older, I understand why my dad didn't want to have an HOA and stuff. You know, he wanted to be able just to have our own stuff if we wanted.
في لمسه اولى الرواس ما عنده البوست الكافي انه يكمل لكن قدر يعترضها بالشكل المطلوب. ترك الان لوسط الملعب.
Dude, bad boy, I don't really know.
صناعه فرصه لكن تيقظ اللاعب محسن اللي اكثر من مره تكرر اسمه لانه الان بهذه التشكيله.
I mean, I don't mind living in a neighborhood, but also if I do live in a neighborhood when I'm older, I want to have more space. I don't want it to be like super cookie cutter where it's like the house right next to you looks the exact same, you know? And the yards are like here, 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 here. I just want more space, you know? You want kids when you're older? Yeah, I want at least 2 when I get older.
بالنتائج اللي نشوفها سواء في هذا الكواليفاير سواء في البطولات المحليه والخارجيه ويمكن هذا هدف الان من اللاعب كيلرز بعد تدخل.
Falcons up 1-0. What happened? Clears gets a double dunk. TRK dunks it. Wow, a little bit fortunate.
كذا فالكونز هو اللي يحقق الهدف الاول. مستغرب بصراحه كانت الدفاعات جدا متميزه. محاولات مستمره من كلا الفريقين لكن يمكن تواجد لاعبين.
You're old enough for kids. Bro, I don't want kids right now.
كبيرة للاعب سمو محاولة
I want to have
المناسب اعترض دفاع
dude, I want to like make sure that I got like life and everything set up the way I want it before I like jump into that.
لكن لحظة بريف من محسن اللي بعد الكرة. سيف ولا اروع من محسن. الان روس.
How long have you been live? An hour and 20 minutes. I don't want to be that guy that I mean everyone's got their own, you know, point of view on it, but I would rather like financially have everything that I am ready for, you know.
محاولة اختراق المدافعين بس متواجدين الجميع. احمد الان يمرر خطيرة امام المرة تسديدة راحت لبنش سريع.
You need a girl as well? Hey man, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lunch with a chick on Monday, so we'll see how that goes.
محسن كذلك تسديدة ممكن يروح للبومب بس راح لتمرير للزاوية. ترك متواجد في الاستحواذ على الكرة. تمرير الجهة اليمنى. خطيرة هذه خطيرة. وانتو جميل. تدخل اجمل بس هذه خطيرة مستمرة. ممكن تاب يخليها الترك فيك.
Cap, I'm not a woman. Big Dick Barry, you think I'm talking to you, bro? As if like you're the person I'm hanging out with.
الغير متوفرة بعكس فالكوز عندهم كل البوستات كل الضغط المستمر. 3 ثانية متبقية. هل يبنون الان مرتدة؟ لا 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 روس رايح الدبل تاب ما معهم بوست لكن بالتغطية حاضر سمو. يا سلام يا سلام يا سلام. مستكملين هذه الهجمة فالكونز. تويستد يبحثون عن التعادل في آخر الثواني. حلوة الفيك حلوة.
Don't be ashamed of us. What are you typing, bro?
عند فالكونز وهذه اعتراضة جميلة من كيلرز امام فوق العارضة. تدخل من روس. يا سلام.
Oh, I thought that was the other team trying to score. I was like, oh hell no.
وكانت فرص مستمرة الان من ترك.
No shot, you already hit the sub goal? Yeah, I'm thinking about getting off now that we hit it.
هذا خط دفاعي في اخر لمسة ما كان بيفرق اساسا. لو لمس ترى انتهت المباراة وسيفها وراحت على المرمى وسجل اون جول محسن. بس عموما كانت كذا ولا كذا منتهية سواء بهدف او هدفين لفالكونز.
When does LG play? Don't hide your plaque. Dude, if I was gonna like try to actually talk to a girl, I wouldn't not let her know what I do. That just wouldn't even be possible.
احنا وصلنا مرحلة
How would that even be possible?
صعب نحدد لاعب نجم في فالكونز. انا دائما اقول ان العمود الفقري للفالكونز هو روس وانا مقتنع بهذا الشيء لكن دائما يشككوني تركوا كيلرز.
She had to have googled you?
في مرات كثيرة الاحظ ان
Yeah, I mean, I think when you look up, you probably just see that I'm a gamer, right? I don't know though.
وما ننسى اداء كيلرز بالميجر او اداء ترك بالاونلاين كواليفايرز. دائما يعني الاثنين هذول مع روس.
Now, am I gonna show her the intros I do on stream? No. Am I gonna show her me pulling my nipples? No. I'll probably show her just me kicking it with you guys, vibing right now. Yeah, so what I do is pretty much just boot up, hang out, talk about shit. You know how it is. That's the way I'm probably gonna rock.
فالكوز كانوا ضاغطين اطول في وقت المباراة. شوف العدائية. 3 تفجيرات فقط من احمد. لاحظ كم تفجير من فالكونز.
You're already lying. I don't really look at it that way. I look at it as more of protecting. What's your type?
بس تويستد يحتاجون يضيفون عنصر
Fit.
فلاي في اسلوب لعب.
الان في محاولة في بداية المباراة
Skinnier because I'm a skinny guy. I like brunettes. One.
الأولى وتكلمنا عنه انه في ديموز كثير.
She runs like 5 miles every morning.
اكثر من جهة.
She's fit.
وهذا اللي حرم تويستد ماينز حتى انهم يسمعون هجمات خطيرة. كنت شفنا فقط 3 هجمات. هذه محاولة تسديد على.
You're fat phobic. What are you saying, bro? You ask my type, I tell you my type, and you're calling me fat phobic. What are you saying, dog?
كان التدخل الامثل في محاولة تسديد من اللاعب ترك.
That's literally insane.
ومحسن اصلا قدر يبعدها.
You're just trying to start shit.
احمد الان بالاير دريبل بامب تسديد على طول.
I'm about to fart, bro. No, dead ass.
في الاول احمد لعبها بالشكل المطلوب. اير دريبل راح للبامب خلى المساحه كامله لسمو. سمو نزل تحت واستغلها بلمسه.
I'm not doing it.
وقدر يرفعها.
No.
اللي ما توقع ابدا انه.
I'm sorry, fellas. Show her that. I'm not showing her me ripping a little bit of air. That is personal. That is personal. That doesn't go public. That's not something that I want shown. Like I said, I'm gonna show a normal series where we're kind of just vibing. And that's it. That's it.
بحيث انه كان يقدر يطلع للكوره. كان
Fart, then blame it on her. I don't know if you've ever hung out with somebody, but if you ever do that, I want you to know they will never talk to you again.
على طول هذا
You don't just.
اللي من جهة-
Oh, what? What the fuck?
في تاخر شوي من الناحيه الدفاعيه
Literally, you're never gonna get talked to again.
النتيجه وهذا يمكن يضع
Ever.
علامات الاستفهام لكن احنا لسه في
So, go ahead, bro.
المباراة. ودام انه تعادل
What's more nervous, having 2,000 viewers or hanging out? Are you saying like hanging out with her for the first time?
احمد محسن ضد اللاعب
Dude, I don't think it's really that weird. Worst case, you go grab lunch with somebody and it's fucking awkward.
المرمى احمد يفيك
Or you meet somebody a little bit, the vibes don't click, and you just say fuck it. Nice to meet you.
الكرة مين بيقراها ترك قراها لكن ترك اخطا
Has anyone in here ever hung out with someone and then the second, like, dude, I remember a couple years ago.
لوص اللاعب اللي
So, like 3 years ago, I DM'd this chick, right? And she kind of gave me some bullshit excuse, like I was like, oh, she doesn't want to hang out. I was like, all right, well, I won't waste your time. Like, she was like, my schedule's super busy, I can't. And I never was. I was like, okay, I understand. I didn't message her again. 2 weeks later, she DM'd me and she's like, hey, you still want to go get that drink or something? And or hang out. I was like, yeah. So I ended up going and picking her up that night. We went to my place. We didn't do anything. Why are you saying cap? I haven't even said anything weird yet or anything. Sell out. Yeah, bro. I'm selling out. So I went and picked her up. And we hung out. We didn't do anything. We just watched movies and talked and chilled the whole time. Laughed a bit. Honestly, it went well. I dropped her off. And the next, we never hung again. we never hung again. I thought it went well. She didn't. And we never hung again. Nothing happened. Like, that's the story. Literally. So I think maybe she was just trying to hook up and I had a different idea. You like dudes. Fake. Okay. How are you gonna tell another dude if he likes what he likes? I don't even understand how that makes sense. That doesn't even make any sense. But sure, bro. Say what you want. Did she tell you it went bad? No. Honestly, dude, when you can tell when vibes are awkward or not. It wasn't awkward. It honestly went well. I wouldn't bullshit about it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That was years ago, though.
قدر يستفيد منها سوى بشكل سريع لاحظ الكيك اوف والدم اللي نشوفه على طول وتسديد سريع بس
Cap. Dude, why would I tell that story? That's not even a story that makes me look good. She realized you weren't a druggie. Are you like implying that I only go for like crackheads? I don't even know what you're trying to say. I'm like trying to pick up what you're throwing down. Yeah, she was hot. She was cute.
كلاعب اخير يبعد الكره اقل من دقيقتين متبقيه احمد يمرر الامام يروح للدربل الكلاسيكي بس ترك في قراءه الكره بشكل سريع يمرر للرواص كيلرز الان امام المرمى خطيره.
When's the last time you bumped fuzz? I don't even know what that is, bro.
عدم تواجد اي لاعب في هذه الفرصه ترك كان متردد في التدخل بحكم انهم اقرب للكره.
Too bad you're fucking ugly. Nice. Do you think when I see those messages, I'm like, dude, I can't wait to stream today? Do you think I think like that? Oh, yes. When I'm taking a shit in the morning and like getting ready and putting on that fucking outfit, I'm like, yes. I get to see some guy say cap and say I'm an ugly motherfucker all day. She ain't a lady if she ain't 280? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing.
لاعب متميز من الناحيه الهجوميه لكن لما تكلمنا عن صناعه رواص
You like Breaking Bad type girls.
وقدرت تعدل اللاعب الثاني وفجره واحمد كان في موقف
I've seen Breaking Bad. Are you talking about that show? Are you talking about the girl that overdosed?
انك استعجلت يمكن في الحكم على توستد مايندز بعد ما استغل يمكن الخطا الوحيد لفالكون في هذه المنافسه.
Wake up, bro, you're drunk. I haven't drank alcohol in probably a year almost.
وقدروا يستوعبون الخطا اللي سووه شفناهم على طول بالرد السريع والان النتيجه 3 أهداف لمصلحة فريق فالكونز في محاولة الآن لصناعة الهدف السادس.
Spoilers, bro. The show's been out for like fucking 20 years. What do you mean spoilers?
ما قدر يكمل الكرة بالشكل المطلوب. نزل مستمر الان في اراضي ملعب فريق فالكون.
What are you talking about?
بالاير دريبل يحاول يتعدى اللاعب احمد قراها بالشكل المناسب. روس وكيلرز خلاها الروس. تركي المسها لمسه. روس الوسط الملعب وهنيك كيلرز جدا بعيد عن الكرة واخذ ال50.
That was on me though. I should have done that. I'm sorry if anyone's watching Breaking Bad. I mean, it's not that deep. It's not like she's one of the main people.
احمد من الباك بورد يتجه ياخر الكرة يحاول البنش لا واخطا يمكن لكن محسن متواجد اخذها.
Hey, what up, Shinko? Ball's well, man. Been a minute. What up, Matt? And how's it going? Hope life's been well, Shink.
لكن كذا ولا كذا يا داي.
I haven't drank over a year. Is the most cap thing you've ever said. When's the last time I've actually drank? Let me name the last couple times. Halloween was literally the actual last time. So look, I don't know. Not a year, but same thing. Before that, it was probably 4 months before that. Or no, it was last August.
وحقق الهدف السادس الآن 4 أهداف في يناير فرق كبير جدا. فريق فالكوس يتألق ويبدع في هذه المباراة وخصوصا اللاعب
Do you drink when golfing? No. My buddies do. Any update on the PO box? Yeah, I'm gonna look into it today. I actually did plan on doing that. What happened on Halloween that made you stop? Dude, once I hit a certain age of, I'm 26 now, and I went out a lot in college, because I went to like I lived right next to a bar and stuff in college, and everyone would go there from like a sorority, you know, just a lot of people would go there. So, you just get burnt out. Dude, you hit a certain age, I'm sure a lot of you guys in here hit a certain age that are older that you're like, eh. I went out a lot when I was like 23, and then it just stopped. Ball State's a fun place to party at. Yeah, they have some. It was fun. For me, it wasn't until I was 21. See, I never partied or anything when I was in high school. I was the kid that would go, I was busy with sports constantly that when I had a free weekend, I wanted to just like game and just vibe. Bro, that was like my ideal weekend. My ideal weekend was taking I had a 32-inch TV, like an extra one at our house. I would leave it in my trunk for like 2 years straight. And whenever I'd go to one of my buddies, I would take, I would go to his place and he had this big like game room. And I would go in there, set up my Xbox with my TV, and we'd game all night. Order pizza, bro. It was a vibe. That was what I wanted to do when I was like nerd alert. Bro, I was in sports every weekend going out of state. I wanted to like, some weekends I wanted to just game. I didn't want to go, I didn't care to go out or any of that. I didn't drink or any of that until I was in college. Nerdy ass kid. Wow, you guys are so cool. You're all underage, drinking and smoking doobies. Wow. Fuck me.
بشكل المناسب لوسط الملعب الان سمو بلمسه اولى يبحث اللاعب للاكمال لكن زي ما نشوف ما حد من اعضاء توسمايتس عنده البوست الكافي محاول تغيير اتجاه الكوره لكن ما قدر يلمسها في اللمسه الصحيحه وما قدر يلمسها اصلا بالاساس.
Now, nowadays, am I a little bit more of a nerd? Yeah. Bro, I thought when I was 18 and I went to college, I would be done gaming. Somehow, I'm gaming more and on my computer more.
محسن ما كان في المكان المناسب في التصدي.
Which is kind of fucking weird to say.
وكذا زاد الفارق لهدفين.
Now I watch, I don't like to say kids, I like to say young men play Rocket League. That way I feel a little bit more comfortable about it, right? I'm watching young men play Rocket League professionally. You just made it weird. Bro, no offense, but Mina is the biggest sleeper to watch. Nobody can beat this team all season one fucking time. What are we doing? Like, let's blow up some teams and form a new team with a super team to keep up with this team.
في الهجمة السابقة وقرر ارتداد الكرة بشكل أفضل والنتيجة الآن كل ما لها تزيد يناير 3-0 لمصلحة فريق فالكوس.
Okay, LeBron.
فعلاً النتيجة قاعد توسع
I'm curious what he
والفارق،
does
بدأ يكبر لفالكونز
with his kid Bronny.
الآن في محاولات مستمرة من فالكونز وهذا هدف ممكن، بس التغطية جميلة من تويستد مايندز لبعد هذه الكرة. ترك الآن يروح لهجمة، بس التخليص حاضر من سمو.
Mina is fun when you're not watching Falcons.
فردية
See, to me, it's fun watching Falcons, but hoping a team beats them.
بس في الجهة الأخرى الآن
Right.
عند فالكونز مرر الكرة للأمام، ترك يمرر للخلف، بس ياخذ وقت شوي، يعطيها الكيلرز يناولها للجهة الأخرى، يمررها مين؟
LeBron gave Bronny wine when he was 10. Why do you know that?
الآن ترك بهجمة فردية، ترك حلوة من
Did anyone see that clip that's going viral of LeBron James at one of his kids' games? And he's watching streamies, has his boy pulling up streamies on a tablet, and they're watching the Mavs game. Did anyone see that? They're like, even LeBron doesn't pay for this shit. Bro, I'm sorry, but I am not. You got me fucked up if you think I'm buying like any of this shit nowadays. Like, you go to websites, there's no point. Like every UFC fight, I don't even think anyone buys them nowadays. I don't even know how they stay in business.
كان خطا اكبر من فريق فالكوس اللي اتجه للاسلوب الهجومي. يمكن هذا هدف، لكن روس ما ادري كيف
Cheap broke ass.
مره ثانيه وبعدها عن
Bro, I just deleted my Netflix account. Those fuckers are charging you $15 a month. I'm good.
رواس بلمسه احمد، شوف كيف التسبيق، حاول فيها من السيلينج وقدر يبعدها بالشكل المناسب، لكن لازم مستمره. كيلرز الى وسط.
I don't even have any shows I want to watch on Netflix.
كيلرز في الهجمه الماضيه قدر يرجع بالشكل الصحيح. كيلرز في محاوله تسديد لكن مضايقه من لاعب فريق تويستد مايندز.
Watch the series.
اللاعب الاخر تعطيهم الان فرصه لهجمه مرتده. روس
What streamies? Well, there's like a bunch of websites out that show live events and stuff, and so people don't have to pay for it. And these companies fucking hate it, right? Which I get it. Who the hell wants these websites showing all of their stuff for free instead of, you know?
عنده فرصه وعنده المساحه اللي يحتاجها، يقدر يشيلها، فهي خلاها لترك روس الان الى وسط الملعب، لكن ما توقع انها تجيب هذه الطريقه.
Have you seen Interstellar yet? Yeah, boys, that's what brought up the topic.
عارضه اكمال من كيلرز، قدر يسجل الهدف الرابع.
Oh, there's so many websites nowadays. Hell, bro, you can go on YouTube and look up like a college football game and probably find it.
بالسيارة وقدر يسجل الهدف الرابع. تويستد مايندز الآن في موقف.
Oh, hell no. Look who showed up. The Bad News Bears. Hey, what up, y'all? How's it going, man? Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, Vision, thank you so much for this 6-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Pig, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate the 100 biddies wish. Pale, thank you for the 3-month sub. Much love. Hey, man, hell yeah. Welcome in. You're an Indiana guy as well. I love that. We need to stick together, man. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I hope you're doing well. I thought you died. Oh, yeah, you're talking about? I mean, Yo's probably just busy, man. Hey, Hart, thank you for the 7-month sub. Do the college girls fuck with your neck? Honestly, I never had one person in my life talk about my neck until I started streaming. And I streamed for about 5 years and never had one person comment about it. And now I have people every 10 messages. Some bullshit. I've been sick, just got back from vacation. Hey, hell yeah. Hope you're starting to feel better though, man. I hope the vacation went well. Dude, that's the worst. You get back from vacation, you're like, feel like shit, and then you gotta go back to reality. You're like, oh, fuck this. Alright, chat. 3-0. Jesus. Jeez. Chat, we got the pre-show coming up after this series, by the way. It's gonna be good. Today's a big day. Did Rock win? No, they got their ass kicked. They got their ass kicked.
يتم التأكيد لنا، بس المنطقي انهم يطلبون تايم اوت لان هذه اخر فرصة لهم. فالكونز في الجهة الاخرى خلاص مرتاحين، عندهم مومنتوم، عندهم ضغط عالي. تكلم عن 12 تسديد.
I was sick the whole vacation. Oh my god. That's the worst.
ضعف عدد التسديدات.
I don't know what I don't know what what's his name is up to. Sunless nowadays. But Tira tweeted.
بكل أمانة.
Why are you guys telling me as if like he retired?
مباراة تمنيت أشوف منها أكثر من كذا. تمنيت يعني.
He didn't tweet, bro. What are you saying?
احس كذا خيبه امل بالنسبه لي الاداء اللي قاعد اشوفه.
Show Twitter. He didn't
أنا
tweet.
متامل ان تويستد ما زالوا يقدرون يقدمون مباراه جميله، بس صراحه الى الان هذا اداء جدا بالنسبه لي يعني
He tweeted refresh.
أن
Bro, I'm
تويستد
sitting
وصل هذه
here.
المرحلة بعد عمل شاق، بعد مثابره، بعد جهد كبير واجتهاد عالي.
He blocked you. I just refreshed his Twitter, bro. I'm not blocked.
بعد ما اصلا كانوا منافسين لهم.
He must have blocked you? Oh.
اخذوا منهم جيمين ثلاثه بس الان.
Hey, Steady, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
ففالكونز الان في وضع مريح جدا بالنسبه لهم، بعكس تويستد مايندز اللي يواجهون صعوبه في انهاء وارسال رساله في هذه المباراه انهم ما زالوا بالمنافسه، ممكن يطلعون بهذا السوبر.
Who do you think will win the last EU qual?
والاخير في هذه السلسله.
Dude, EU is so up in the air. I have no idea. I'd probably say, I mean, it's hard not to say, it's hard to, is it fucked up? I'm still gonna say Carbon Corp. Like, I think they're gonna get it. I think they'll probably go crazy this next event. They're the one team that I would probably say could bounce back and win the event. Any other team, I don't think so. Like, I think G2 could bomb out an event if they really wanted to, then make the next and be fine. And probably win it still. But EU's championship Sunday is usually very tough. Right. You think top 3 Rocket League teams currently is Falcons, G2, Vitality?
بس اكيد مو هذا الشيء، هذا يعني بيكون شيء غريب. اتوقع عندهم تكتيك معين، ممكن يكون لاحق واثقين يمكن ياخذون جيم. خلينا نشوف مع بعض. باقي لهم الان.
I think G2's in the top 3. I think Falcons are probably in the top 3.
من امام فريق مثل فالكونز.
I don't know if I'm sold on Vitality. I don't know if I'm sold on Vitality, bro. Because that team, it all depends on how Rado plays, and like Zane's been performing all season, in my opinion. It just depends on his teammates. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not.
يا سلام على الدبل ديمو، واحمد اخذها على طبق من ذهب ويسجل الهدف الثاني. الان شوفوا اللاعب محسن اعزائي المشاهدين، فجر اللاعب الاول وراح فجر اللاعب الثاني وتصيد وتقنص المدافع الاخير لمصلحه فريق فالكونز. وتويستد ماينز اللي يبادرون بالتسجيل، تويستد ماينز اللي
Yeah, G2's easily there. If you don't have G2 in your top 3 teams right now, you are literally smoking some shit. 100 gifted subs if they reverse sweep this. Yeah, as much as I would love that to fucking happen, I'm gonna keep that in mind. It's not gonna happen. I love the opportunity though. I'm always here for it. This Falcons team hasn't lost one fucking time. And they're when it comes to their like top quarterfinals and on. Hey, but I appreciate the opportunity. Hell, bro, they're probably gonna lose this game.
لعبة جماعية جدا جميلة، روص إلى وسط الملعب. شوفوا كيف البمب اللي صار من اللاعب تركو أبعد مدافعين.
What happened to Rule 1? Nupo said some insane shit, and when I say that, you should know what I mean. Some immature shit that should never be said. And yeah, man, the org dropped him, and he still is playing. Just playing now with Venom. Khaled, I think, is going the school route, if I heard correctly. And Ahmed is, yeah, man. Ahmed's now on Twisted Minds. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for the gifted, bro. Hey, what up, Bloodbones? So I don't know if I would have Vitality in my top 3. I don't know who that third team would be. I could see teams saying like Mates. That's a fair argument because they won the major and they played so good at the last LAN. Yeah, pre-show starts in 12 minutes, but we're gonna finish this series out because the pre-show, they sit there yapping, honest to God, for the first 10 minutes every time. They just talk about where tickets are at and stuff. What happened yesterday? We're gonna know about that. We'll look at all of it today. Yeah, they're probably gonna come back.
بعد بناء ولا اجمل من رواص صناعه.
You know what I've never understood about this event is they put their grand finals on during the NA when NA starts. So when NA round, like obviously is gonna get where the viewership's gonna go. Why would they not have this start an hour earlier and have the grand finals on right now? So people are watching it and it brings in more numbers. I don't understand like who's planning this stuff out or whatever. Why doesn't NA start an hour later? I mean, you could do that as well. Why doesn't EU, you know, I wish EU would start 2 hours later so more people could watch it as well. EU, oh my god, big mess. What time does NA start? At 1 Eastern. Mina is tough because of the prayer times. Same with APAC. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. If that's like, then that's probably real. Then that makes sense. I don't know what they all got going on. That's why they don't play on Sundays. Oh, then yeah. I don't know. I think if they started the event an hour earlier or NA an hour later, it would bring in more eyes towards Mina.
لكن قال لا انا بسدد وبسجل الان الهدف الثالث لمصلحه فريق فالكونز زاويه.
Hey, what up, Brad Dad?
لكن لا الثقه الكامله اللي عند لاعب زي ترك، لاعب من افضل اللاعبين الهجوميين عندنا في المنطقه، وكان جريدي شوي. هو قال انا بسجل الهدف ما عليكم وقدر يسجلها بالشكل المطلوب. لا زال مستمر الان في ملعب فريق.
Better for us in EU and NA isn't mainstream for Europe. Yeah, casual. I mean, there's a lot of factors that go into it.
لكن ما عنده البوس الكافي. يمكن هذا احمد الان بتسديده خطيره جدا على المرمى ما قدر يلمسها. هل انت
Somehow Falcons are going to tie this game up.
بشكل واضح. صراحة تويستد مرعبين بس الوضع الحالي ما هو مطمئن ابدا بالنسبة لتويستد مايندز. كل ما يسجلون يرجعون فالكونز بالتسجيل. يعني الوضع الحالي التويستد ما هو مضمون. لازم
Hey man, I don't mind if Twisted Minds come back and win 4 in a row. I'm down for it. We got 100 gifted on the line.
من دقيقة متبقية. تسديدة بالراس فوق العارضة. هل في أحد بين هي السلام.
See, told you bro, told you. They're gonna lose this fucking game. None of these teams can keep up with these guys. They're just so behind.
دفاعية مجنونة. والله صدمني ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. كل اللاعبين شاركوا في هذا الهجمة من فالكونز. التعادل الان اصبح السيد الموقف. 41 ثانية متبقية. كيك اوف لمين يا ترى؟ لكيلرز. لا 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 ما تسويها يا كيلرز يا مجنون. يبان لك اللاعب الاول بس الان يخلص احمد 2v2. احمد عدى لاعب يروح بم اللاعب الاخير. تسديد ممكن بس ترك. خلص الكرة من اكثر من لاعب. سمو يمر الامام لاحمد. احمد يستحوذ على الكرة امام 2 من المدافعين. سمو يستكمل مع الهجمة. احمد يحاول يفتح مساحات. تدخل اللاعب الاخير والثالث ممكن فيها مخاطرة. الكرة مستمرة.
I wouldn't be surprised if they score before the time's up.
ممكن نروح لاوفر تايم. ممكن تنتهي قبل الاوفر تايم في الوقت الاصلي في اخر الثواني. 10-9 الان المباراة مستمرة.
These teams need to get better, bro. These fucking teams need to get better, bro. These teams fucking suck. I don't get it, bro. Like, it's just like, they're just it's like whenever they want to score, they just push up and get a goal.
مستحيلة. هجمة استثنائية من الجدار اللي الباك بورد ومرة أخرى يمرر أمام المباراة الترك. مرعبة هذه الهجمة بس ما زال فيها التويستد لكنهم على آخر الثواني.
6 events in a row they have won.
سمو يعدي اللاعب الأول. هل
Good for them.
ونقدر نقول جي جي أو لا؟ جيز مبروك. ألف ألف ألف.
Alright, there you guys go, man. You've been paid out. You have been paid out.
حاربوا لين آخر رمق لكن الفوز مستحق. تيم فالكونز في مستوى آخر كليا.
Alright, fellas, we got the Rocket League coming up right now, baby. We got Rocket League coming up. We have a big day today. Yo, I wanted to show you guys something real quick. I like to tweet. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I like to tweet of someone showing what LG has to do to get in to the major. Here it is. Here it is. Alright, guys. So, this is what LG needs to make the major. If they win the regional and OG loses their match today, does anyone believe that's happening? Is there anyone in here that believes they're winning the event this weekend? That one, in my opinion, is not an option. I don't think there's a way in hell they win the event this weekend, but hey, man, maybe they turn into a fucking monster this weekend. Clinches a major tiebreaker with a regional win. Okay. Clinches major tiebreaker with a placement of second, and OG Finn loses today and Dig do not win. That's more possible. That one right there is possible. You know, they're on, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but let's be real, man. They have Shopify. So they avoid G2 side right off the rip. And they have Gen G in their semifinal. Now, guys, here's why I could see it maybe happening. Because Gen G did not look that good. They look good, but, like, they're showing signs of, like, getting beat. Last regional, they lost to OG. They lost to Shopify yesterday, but they do bounce back winning these. Yeah, I mean, it's tough to bank on Gen G losing. It's a tough scenario to think that. But this Moist team played good yesterday, bro. They had a couple good dubs. They beat M80. They lost to G2 in Game 5. They beat Snowman. They lose to Gen G. Then they beat NRG 3-0. But yeah, I don't... Guys, you know what's kind of crazy is Gen G's not locked yet. Gen G, if Gen G lose this series, guys, they're not locked yet. They need to win this series. Like, SSG is already in. They're not yet, which is kind of crazy to say that. Let's be real, they're locked. Yeah, I mean, they should be. But all right, fellas, we got our pre-show coming up in just a minute. We got the pre-show coming up in just a minute. I'll keep this screen open for us. Kev, are you a shop hater? When have I ever been a shop hater? Not once have I ever been a shop hater. I think you just made that up in your head. Okay, so this is to make worlds for LG. They clinch worlds with a regional win. Okay. Let's just get away from the regional wins, because I don't think teams are beating G2 on that side, other than Gen G. Clinches worlds winning the major tiebreaker with a second place, and OG gets 5th and 8th, and Dig does not win. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm looking at LG's situation right now. I'm not looking at Shopify. This is what LG need to win. I don't care about what Shopify has to do. I'm more so just looking at what they have to do. Clinches worlds with a second place today. OG get 5th through 8th. Dignitas wins the region. Okay, next. Clinches worlds with a placement of 3rd and 4th. And OG get 5th and 8th. Moist win the regional. Okay. Or Dig. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's fucked. I am sorry, but it just sounds less and less likely the more I see it. LG is going to need some crazy shit today. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. They need to get top 2 today, and they need to win today, win tomorrow, and get to the grand final and have a chance. Do you guys think Shopify beats LG? Yes or no? Does Shopify beat LG? Yesterday's Shop looked nuts. They beat Snowman, they beat Gen G and SSG. What kind of day was that? I mean, you gotta tip that, bro. That's nuts. So what's the deal right now? There's a solid chance we get a tiebreaker. They're gonna explain it on the pre-show in less than 3 minutes. So should be cool. Hey, your boy, thank you so much for coming and dropping the love, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When would the tiebreaker be played? Probably next week. Probably next week. Hey, thank you, boy. I appreciate the 1 year sub, man. Sending love from Tennessee. Hey, man, you're the only 10 I see. I love that, man. Twaxy, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Shrimp coming in with the 13-month sub. I know you got enough subs today. Let me read your popped up. Enough subs today, but I don't want ads. Hey, Shrimp, I appreciate the love, man. Enjoy the no ads, and thanks for supporting, bro. Yo, Saka, thank you for the 200 biddies. Might be a hot take here, but top 5 players, Vatira, Zen, Daniel, Joyo, LJ, and Yan can be swapped. I think Beast Mode has had an insane season, and Daniel. Also, I don't know, man. I don't know if I would throw Joyo in top 5, LJ and Yan right now. I guess you're saying they could be swapped. That's it's tough to say who's top 5 because it switches every week. You know, based off who wins an event or whatever, we're like, oh, this guy's better now. And then the next week they shit the bed. Like, dude, you don't have Juicy in your top 5 and he just won MVP and won the major. Right? Like, some people are going to argue that. Johnson Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. The tiebreak would be after the regional. Nice. Type, you're going to end up getting timed out just spamming, bro. Just letting you know now. Alright, this guy's getting timed out. Just said it and he typed it 3 more times. Just spamming. Like, the one rule in here is don't be, like, racist and don't just spam over and over 30 times. That way people can read chat. Go. Baby, please don't. That's 2 rules? Yeah. We added a rule right there. Do predictions? We're going to throw predictions up in just a moment. I feel like it's pretty common sense in the Twitch chat what you should type and what you shouldn't. So unsubbing is not against the rules. That is more of a gentleman's agreement. If you sub in here and you decide to take it back, you get banned, right? Here we go, fellas. Everyone get naked. Hey, what up, Harry? Hey, KSM with the 8-month sub. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Okay. That guy is a dumbass trying to type that. What is this guy trying? His message can't even get through by Nightbot. That guy's gone. Hey, Blaze, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, man. Why are Worlds tickets so expensive? I don't know. Maybe the event's gonna be crazy. Yeah, Harry, I love the phone I have. I finally upgraded after 5 years or 4 years. I have the big one, Harry.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for the quarterfinals of Open Qualifier number 6, the final online event.
The last phone I had was like a 10.
Season for RLCS 2024. We are qualifying teams through to our London major, as well as earning points for the World Championship.
I mean, Harry, I like a bigger screen
of the season.
So
Both
for me,
events
yeah.
coming up very, very quickly, and we've got kickoff starting here in
just
under 30 minutes. I hope you guys are ready for it. I'm Wavepunk. I got
all right, chat. Here you go, fellas. Top of your chat if you want to get involved in the prediction. Who will win, G2 or Dignitas? This will probably be one of the more, at least it's G2, but you know, the other series should be closer.
There's a lot of possibilities.
You know, this one everyone's probably going to swing, obviously.
Situations that we're going to break down today.
Yeah, London's scenario's heating up here. There's a chance for a 4-way tie, but we'll talk about that a little later.
Bates, how's it feel knowing that your G2 boys are the only team in the entire region completely safe today?
I mean, SSG safe, listen, right? It would literally take. They're probably like a 95% line.
So I am actually just a fan of Rocket League, but it is good to watch the best team in North America, arguably the best team in the world, already qualified, already solidified, and now for this particular qualifier, they just need to establish their dominance. It's assertive.
Dignitas is not winning the regionals. I don't give a shit what you're saying, bro.
That they aren't to be messed with going into.
They're not winning the regionals.
We'll see how they do today, folks. They've got a wonderful qualifier here against Dignitas in just under 28 minutes. Let's talk about how things have been going so far. If you're just out joining us, you're like, what's going on in this Rocket League world? Well, you chose
LG Dignitas in the finals
right before our second major down there. June 20th.
Why are you hating?
23rd will be the major.
So if you say real shit nowadays, it's considered hating.
Arrow ahead of that, and then we're done with all of our.
So because I don't think LG or Dig are going to win the regional, it's called hating.
There at the end of June, and then
apparently
in the
that's
middle
called
of September, our World Championship. Only 2 more events.
Putting a little on Dig because if they win, I'll be rich. Hey,
next
man.
weekend we will have the remainder of our open qualifiers. For
I mean, hey guys, I'm all for teams getting upset. I'm down for it.
Earn a spot in London. You
But
can make sure you can be there. You can earn your spot.
I'm just being real. I don't think it'll happen.
Ticket there for 1 day, for 2 days, as many days as your heart is contented for, as long as your heart settles on 2, because that's the
2
limit
months
of how many
between
days there are.
tourneys is crazy.
We also have the World Championship tickets available.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
they're just
go
trying to
get those
separate
as
the
well.
spread out the season more, so it feels like it's not so
Texas.
empty.
Could not recommend it enough. It was a wonderful time.
Like,
the
they
first summer,
definitely
but
should have
we're
only done it
pumped
like a
going
month
back.
after,
And we
but
can show you guys all
I think they're
around
gonna
our
have
favorite
Gamers
cities. So
8
that
in
will be
between.
September 13th through 15th.
Then they're gonna
Those are
have
the
like a
days.
2-month
Hope to
break
see
and
you
then
there
Worlds.
in person. Let's talk about our event right now, though. Open qualifier number 6. The Swiss is done and dusted. We are finished with online Swisses here in North America. We had some surprises.
Hey,
We
thanks,
had
I
some things
appreciate
stay
you
the
for
same. I
hanging
mean,
out still,
Bates,
man.
I look up at the 2
Thank you,
teams
bro.
in the qualified out of round 3. One of them not a surprise. One of them very much a surprise.
That's right, very big. And so that Shopify Rebellion team, and you look in the 1-0
I can't
spot
believe
underneath that
M80,
green.
bro.
You see
Yo,
Shopify
did you guys
Rebellion,
see the
took
M80
down
tweets?
Gen G Mobile One Racing, and then they took that momentum and they ultimately ended up beating SSG as well. Gen
Did you
G,
guys see the
well
M80
argued
tweets?
to be either the best in North America or the second
Jory
best
has
team.
tweeted
And SSG
out
right there,
that
number
he's
3, so
going
Shopify,
back
they
to
hit the
EU.
stride yesterday, winning
Pretty
even,
much.
and
He
they still
said,
gotta
like,
continue
and Nas
into
pretty
the
much
day.
said,
G2,
like,
of
thanks
course,
for these
qualifying
guys
with them,
hanging
and your
out.
other 6 qualifying teams.
Or thanks for,
You
like,
see them all
playing with
throughout
me,
SSG,
and it's
OG,
pretty much
Gen
like
G,
they all know they're
Voice,
done.
Luminosity, and Dig.
Let's talk about Dignitas here, Stacks. One of the teams that we had a lot of question marks about.
What a
coming
season
into
from
last qualifier, and
M80.
those question marks continued into
Bro,
this one as they didn't,
I mean, that org
make
just can't
top
catch a
8
break.
in qualifier number 5. But here
That
they
org
are,
just
going
can't
all
catch
the way
a
to round
break.
5, able to take down the Swiss merchants of M80 to
Dude, I
qualify.
wonder where players
Yeah,
like
this is a
AJ
team
end up
that,
next season.
again, you talk about
And
having
like
ups and
Nas.
downs,
Like, does
very
Nas
similar
stay
to
in
OG
NA?
in the first half of the season.
Probably
but
not, 'cause he doesn't have an org, like,
finally
paying for him
figured
now.
it all out.
You know,
Stizzy
unless
was
M80
absolutely
keep him for the whole
awesome. He
offseason.
and Gyro each had
Which I think
14
M80 is
goals
just
on the
gonna
day.
leave
Arsenal,
and then
though,
come back in 6
leading the
months.
way with 21
They don't want to pay
goals
these
in
guys
21
fucking
games,
thousands and
but
thousands
you
of
just give the
dollars a
ball to
month
Stizzy
each.
and let him work. I think that's been a big problem they've had, guys. They've had
Arsenal was
and
playing good
Stizzy
yesterday.
kind of fighting over the ball, and this is the
Dizzy
first
Gyro, this
weekend
Dig
that
team
I've
was
watched
well.
Dignitas
They
and
played
go,
really well
hey,
yesterday.
they finally
I
look
would
like
love to
they're
see them be
all
able to
on
keep
the
this a
same
close
page.
series.
Hello, Gyro. They got a chance here, but they're also the first team in North America
Hey,
to
there you
qualify
go,
for top
yeah.
8 with a negative game differential in the Swiss.
AJ should have stuck with MB and
Your
Reynolds.
prize is G2. Good luck.
Well, listen, I'll tell you something.
Dude, I'm pretty
According
sure
to
that
Dorby,
team had problems.
Dignitas has a great
Like,
chance against
they
the
just
G2
disagreed
squad.
and stuff.
I don't know why exactly he's saying that.
From
Some
what
say
it
it's
seems
'cause
like.
he might be on their team stream, but other than that, he says they have a good chance, Stack. So at the moment,
I think they kind of just they all wanted to go their own way.
Sandwiched sandwiching a sweep at the hands of SSG, so they get their work cut out for them.
Well, let's talk about one
Why
of the
are
other
you starting
surprises here,
Llama?
or maybe not
What
a
are you
surprise, but a
saying,
team that
bro?
is,
God, you can't
keeping
say
the
anything
last hope
nowadays
alive
without
here.
people getting
Luminosity,
fucking
if they
butthurt.
had lost in
So I
Swiss, their
say a
season would've
team
been
had
over.
problems,
They're
they
still
wanted to
here
go their
today.
own separate
they still are
ways,
still here
and
today.
apparently
Let me
that's
tell you something,
drama.
Chat. This the hashtag you need to be repping when LG plays later. Hashtag culture, because that's what they're doing over there at Luminosity. You gotta have the faith. You gotta have the faith in all North American squad right here in Reynolds, Match Bear.
AJ
and
is
Cheese.
not gonna
They went against
retire.
this Cloud9 squad. We showed the low lights a little bit when they absolutely got smacked by SSG, but we don't have to
I'm
worry about
curious
that.
of
When they
what-
have played
dude,
this Cloud9
I can't
squad,
wait
the
to see
Cloud9,
what
they
happens
have
with
been
this
well
offseason.
regarded as a defensive stalwart in the RLCS this season. But Luminosity
I
took them
cannot
out
wait.
right here in overtime. Great pop by Reynolds. Just to end it. Like, that's what you need from Captain Slater.
It's gonna be
And there's no
so
lights here. We're
interesting.
gonna talk
Hey,
about
Beastbound with the
Shopify
rate of
Rebellion and what a
76.
performance
Thank
they had.
you.
They went 3-0 in
Thank
Swiss.
you,
They
thank
had
you, thank you,
a
Beastbound.
takedown
Welcome in, everybody.
Snowmen in 5,
Dude,
which is
this
a tight
Shopify
series,
team
but
was rolling
right after
yesterday.
that, they go up against Gen
Absolutely
G, and we know
rolling.
on maybe
I'm excited to watch them
Friday,
play
they're
LG
not
today.
always
It's gonna be a
at their
fun
best,
series.
But they take down Gen G as well. But I think the most impressive result for them had to be against Space Station game. And Space Station had played the other teams in the field besides G2 and Gen G.
Here from the raid. Hey,
21
welcome in, everybody.
times
Thank
before
you
that,
for the rate
and
of
they won
76.
20 of those matches. But Shopify Rebellion takes down Space Station pretty convincingly as well. A 3-1 match.
You think
result
Shop
there.
4-0 LG?
So
I don't think so.
They get the win on Space Station, give them loss number 2 in 22
I think
tries.
based off
But on top
yesterday,
of that,
Shop is favored because of how good they
number
look.
one across
But
all
I don't think I wouldn't count
qualifiers
LG
in
completely
North
out of that
America.
at all.
The only problem is they are one of the worst defenses as well, so they're gonna have to try.
Do you think
and figure
OG
that
stick
out
together?
throughout this playoff run?
They'll be putting up some
I mean, I think
crazy
every
numbers.
team's gonna
Just
make
depends on
changes.
whether those numbers
Unless
are
you
enough to
get
win
like a top
against
4
Luminosity later on today. That is their quarterfinal matchup. We'll be playing
You know?
each of these quarterfinals.
And I think if any team is
we'll
likely
play
to stay,
semifinals
no matter
and
what, it would be
grand finals
G2.
tomorrow. Each
If we're
one
talking
has
in
a
NA.
story. We'll talk about it as we get into it. So great
SSG
stuff that
versus
happened in the
OG
Swiss
is a dead
yesterday.
match.
Some
That is just
excellent
not
results,
true.
some
That's like
wonderful
probably one of the
developments,
biggest
some
matches of the
ongoing
day.
season-long stories, but also
OG
some
have to
Rocket
win
League.
that
We can talk
series.
through some of our
They have
favorite
to win that.
moments
They need to win
happened
that series.
yesterday. I'm going to start things off. I want to talk
It is
about
a huge
SSG
series for them for the
versus
major.
Luminosity. This was a pretty one-sided series. Game 1 started off, I think it went 4-0. Here's goal number 4, though.
Sorry,
LG's
no, you're
been
good,
just
man.
impressed us
Some
over
people
and
don't
over again.
know
Look
that.
at this shot from the side. It looks crazy.
There's a lot
He
of
comes
big
up,
series
gets a
today.
demo
They're
on
gonna
cheese.
talk
He's
about
gonna
it.
get kind of Goomba stomped here by Magic Bear as he comes down. Very unsettling, but stays into play. And just guess which direction you think he's going to flip here. You're going to guess wrong, okay? He doesn't backflip, doesn't forward flip, doesn't kind of reverse flip here. He keeps his momentum going as the play keeps going and flips.
I mean, not
in the
really. They have
direction
to have
it's
LG not
already
win.
rolling. I don't even know what input you're supposed to make.
Yeah,
here.
you know
play the flip
what's
here.
interesting
Watch the way this
is
works.
they play
with-
first, so
inverted like
OG
that.
might
Watch the full
honestly
speed
be
here.
safe.
I don't know how you keep your brain straight when you're upside down like that.
Actually, that's not true,
Not
bro.
only that, like,
You're saying they
that
just need
Magic Bear
LG to
Goomba
not
was
win.
on
That's not
purpose.
true
He tried to have
because
Magic Bear land on him.
Shopify
So he
are still in
disrupted two
major
defenders
contention.
and then outshot.
They
the
have a
last
solid
defender
chance
on
of getting
that
a
play. So OG was
tiebreaker.
doing literally everything on that play.
It was a
It's a
microcosm
pretty
of the
big-
series.
it's a pretty
It was
big
sweep
series.
for Space Station over LG, and he kind of swept the whole team in that play as well. Cool stuff there.
But we'll see.
What you got?
Yo, what's up, man? I mean, your LJ play was pretty good, bro. But I think I always have a little bit of a better play. You know why? Because over there on the G2,
of course.
it's just the freestyles. We're like a beast mode up high. Gets reset number 1 off the ceiling. Flips,
Holy
gets reset number 2.
shit.
That would have been it. But it took 2 out of Moist Esports to stop him. When
That would have
you
been
bring out
insane.
2, you gotta have 1 of the big 3 right there to clean it up. And of course, it's Mr. Reliable, Mr. Atomic Beast Mode 1.
That was a
reset,
great
his
save by
ceiling, gets
Andy.
another reset. Perfect power. Massimo says,
That was a
"Come
great
and tap
save.
it in, Beast. You did all the work, but I'm
Every single series matters today.
And that's how you end up getting some W's. That was a nasty play by Beast.
I mean,
Today's
so
gonna
it was
be a good
play,
day.
All right, like it was a
Good.
great play, Bates. But come on, you couldn't pick literally any other team. You had to go with G2. You know, it's fine. You know what?
Hey,
Wait,
Daddy
let me go
Dan with the
my play,
9 month
all
sub.
I'm
Thanks,
good with
boss.
this
I appreciate it,
G2
man.
Biasness. We already know they're the best team in North
I want
America. Don't worry about
anyone
that.
but
So
OG
that
to
gyro,
make it.
we all
Why
love
is
gyro
that?
in the cast and
So
booth.
you
Let's
guys,
look at the
are you guys
dangles
just
here.
wanting new
See you
teams to
later,
go?
Zanil. He just
I'll
flies
be
right off
real.
the fake
I wouldn't
and then
mind
watch this
seeing
play on Mind Blaze. He just
Shopify
fakes
go to the
touch,
major.
Goes underneath.
I wouldn't mind
lands
seeing
again,
that.
and
Oh my
gets the side flip.
I think it'd be
to
cool
pass
seeing some new teams
Percy.
go.
He literally beats the entire Cloud9 team. Let's watch it from Percy's point of
So
view. He's
I
just
get
gonna
what you're
watch his
saying.
teammates get absolutely dumpstered here.
This
by
was a
Gyro.
great play by
And the
Gyro.
lands back
That
down
was
so
so
quickly
nice.
that
1v3.
Percy cannot read the angle.
Fake the guy on the
Gyro
wall,
doing it by
low
himself
reset,
off the
fake the
kickoff
guy
versus
thinking he was gonna go
all three of
high, and then
Cloud9,
hits
who's
it
one
low.
of the best
Using his
defenses
dash.
in North America. A fantastic play for him. They're going to need a lot more fantastic plays because Dignitas, they got to win this entire qualifier.
The Percy, the hit past Percy looked like the easiest part of the play, but watching from Percy's
There's
perspective,
a
it looks
chance
like
of a 4-way
Percy believes he's got
tiebreaker
it.
for
He's like, I got
second,
this. This is fine.
3rd, and
It's fine.
4th.
And then it wasn't. A very important touch there, Stax.
Yeah,
I need
love
to
Gyro.
see.
I love
They
that
have.
play
If you
when it
guys look
happened.
at the left side of
You
your
know who
screen
else I
right
like?
now,
I kinda clowned
they
on
have
them
a
little
major
bit after
scenario they're going
they
to talk
fell to
about
SSG,
before the
but
kickoff. So
Luminosity,
that'll be cool to see.
They had one of my favorite plays. We got a fake kickoff against M80. If you stop it right here,
This
Chiefs has a
was the
decision
best
to make.
play of the day.
Go to Reynolds
This
on the
was
right, Magic Bear on the
absolutely
left.
nuts by
It's
LG.
easier to go to
If
Reynolds.
we
This is
see
something
this
they practice
LG
every
today,
week,
that
and this
shop
is the
series is
only
going to be good to
decision
watch.
point. Now we roll it ahead and see exactly
Look
where
at
it
this
ends
play,
up.
guys.
They
Magic
both
Bear
got the midfield
pre-jumps
boost
it.
'cause
Reynolds
it's completely
snipes him.
free.
Crazy angle by
AJ is
Magic
all the way
Bear.
forward. Nas is the only one who's going to have any shot. to
Vincey,
defend
we're
this,
chilling here, bro.
And Reynolds knows exactly where to put this. Again, this is something they practice every week, so he knows where to go with this. We roll it again. Magic Bear is already going to be up the wall and out for this. Picture perfect.
God
pass.
damn, that was
Nas
sick.
is the only one that has any shot at it at all, and we're going to see
Look at
it
Nas's
from his
POV.
perspective. Right there is where he realizes, oh no, we're in real trouble.
Oh, that was
Grab
nuts.
the corner boost, not so much. And to make matters worse, 8 to BU M80, because this was a 1-1 game at one point, and then it just became a Luminosity score fest. They outscore him 8-2 over the rest
God,
of the
man,
game.
LG in Game 5 just turned up.
Well,
I mean, also M80 turned down a a little bit with that own
It
goal,
just
but
keeps on going and keeps on going.
MA's gonna kick their whole team. Yeah, I think MA's just gonna get a whole new team next
We
season
apologize.
because they have a weird situation with all the imports and stuff, right?
Luminosity.
It's expensive.
Another and another. Luminosity, very good at kickoffs, guys. That's what we can take.
Hey, what up? Thank you for the 1 year sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
21 on the clock, I think it was, from both teams. Obviously, most for LG, but man, that was a wild one.
They almost scored a goal at the buzzer beater to make it 10-3 there at the very end. I remember that was a wild one. Okay, but it wasn't. We also did have LG did break a record yesterday, guys. They broke the record. This is officially confirmed by our statistician for fastest goal allowed in the history of Rocket League. Don't blink, you might miss it. Roll the clip here. They're going to score literally as fast as possible. This is the first goal Space Station scored in game 1 there. Whoopsies!
Bester, everyone's drops are the same.
Okay, 4:59 on the
I think they're just changing it because I changed mine.
And that's it. That's the whole. That was.
Okay, that's it.
Can't be faster than that.
That's it. That's the goal.
It's gonna be moving like 190 kph or something.
I forgot about that.
In 1 second.
I think she's they were trying to do a fake kickoff and it just went straight in.
That's good. That's good.
You know what? Listen,
statistically fastest goal possible.
If kickoffs didn't exist, if you just like rolled the
dude,
ball
I
to
thought
one
I
team or
got
the
white
other,
teeth. Teammates' teeth
Reynolds
are
would probably
just
have 3 world
early white.
championships. It's just you get rid of
Damn.
that aspect of the game. I have to imagine he hates it more than anybody else because it's always his team that is getting clowned on in kickoffs.
I remember he's got a lot of experience dealing with kickoff goals and trying to deal with the mental collapse that happens when your team allows.
He's always had super white teeth. Yeah, they look good.
We'll see if he's able to use that strong mental here today in their matchup. We'll have that coming up.
Holy shit, bro! What the fuck?
Qualifying for London.
Holy
shit! Of the world, we've got wonderful teams all across the world, many different regions here. You can see them across the top.
Oh my
If
God!
the logo is illuminated, that means that they have qualified for London. If their logo is faded, that's just right now. If the things were to end right at this moment, these are the teams who would go for us. These are region leaders. Let's talk about some of the other regions here, Stacks. Let's talk about Mina. They have both their teams already solidified for London, but they have qualifiers going on right now. Actually, grand finals at the moment.
Yeah, grand finals going on right now. Twisted Minds took Ahmad from anything. Former Rule 1. They're going to London, as you saw. They're lit up top. They have a chance to
stop giving money to low life. Why are you upset that somebody is supporting me?
Falcons are already secure.
You are an actual fucking hater, bro.
Anything is on.
Who does that?
So the scenarios for today are very simple. With
that is actually D1 fucking 80.
Behind them at 68. They'll need to chase anything's either 78 or
Flabin,
82, depending on what
holy
happens in the
shit,
finals.
bro.
So if anything beats Falcons, Twisted Minds will need to reach the top 8 at the London
Damn,
Major
man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, OG Flabin. That is so kind, man. Thank you. W hater. Okay. Not VIP in that guy.
Of Swiss and losing. So if they're out in 3 or 4, then anything goes
damn,
to
man.
Worlds.
Thank you, Flabin. I really appreciate that, brother. That is so fucking kind,
If
man.
they lose in round 5, potentially.
That is
Falcons
so
take their
kind,
business
bro.
here.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Twisted
you.
Minds and anything would play a best of 7 tiebreaker.
Jesus. They're talking about Mina right now, guys, what we just watched.
Okay, so Stacks was
Never
talking
get
about the
veneers.
world
All the
points. These are
celebrities have them.
Major 2 points for qualifying for London. You can see that.
Yeah, I never had braces, bro. I don't want like anything on my teeth like that.
In terms of world's qualification.
I feel like that would just.
What's going on over
I
in
don't know
South
if it feel.
America?
I wonder what that would
South
feel
America,
like.
aka the second best region in the world. That's right, North America. You've been usurped. Take a look at the major.
I want veneers
for South America.
Yeah, I don't know,
Fury at
man.
44.
That sounds like
NIP at 36, Team Secret 36, Crew 32, and Complexity.
Hey, Flabin, thank you again,
8.
brother. I
Listen, this is
appreciate
very
it. Braces are
important, brother. Let me
good.
break it down for you. Fury,
Dude,
all they
everyone that
gotta
has
do is
braces
win the
always says they're a
quarterfinal
pain in the
matchup
ass.
today, and not only do they qualify for London, but they also clinch for the World Championship in Fort Worth. Now, these other
I have
4
one
teams
veneer.
after them, the 2-2,
Yeah,
4,
I guess it
5.
depends
Give me
how
the
it feels.
bracket, please. Let me show it to you real fast. There's a chance in Sam that we got a 4-way
Just came into the
tiebreaker. Let me
chat to
break it
say,
down for
fuck
you.
Johnny
If
Boy.
Fury
What are
wins
you
the whole
saying,
entire
bro?
event, that's one. And then you need Crew to beat Team Secret. Complexity,
Flabin, thank you
Hero
again,
Base,
brother. I
Complexity,
appreciate it,
then
man.
beat
Thank
Crew,
you, thank you,
and
thank
then they
you.
lose to Fury, of course.
Thank
And
you,
then
man.
You ultimately end up with Fury having.
I really
those
appreciate
points,
that, brother.
NIP
Thank you.
tied with 36, Secret tied with 36. Crew
Braces
tied with
don't
36,
work.
and
What are you
Complexity tied
saying?
with 36 as well. That's a 4-way tie in Sam. And at that point, hopefully we get to see him on Twitch.tv/Rocket League for a nice, good tie-breaking matchup.
Yeah, my goodness.
Dude, that was
imagine
unbelievable.
the tiebreakers.
Oh, that'd be nice. So
Thank you,
14
Flavin.
bracket, one spot on the line. That's
Caleb,
exactly
Reynolds and I
what
are
you want
friends.
out of
I don't know
Sam.
what you're
Sam's obviously
saying. I don't know if you're trying to
incredibly
make shit up or
talented,
what.
So it'd be a lot of fun to watch. But let's look at SSA here. Real
I've
quick.
known,
Reynolds
Reynolds
just took care of
since-
business in their quarterfinal
Dude,
round, but
I've known
they're
Reynolds for
eliminated from
years.
London
Probably like
contention, but They want to
2018.
gain as many points as they can for the World Championship. Team
2018
Mobula, all they have to do is win their quarterfinals match. They are going to London, but very likely their gap in points between them and Limitless
Cap,
will be
yep,
roughly
I'm lying.
about 32 points for the World Championship. That means Team Mobula would have to make the grand finals in London in order to at least
Who are
tie
these
Limitless
teams?
in points to get the
Oh,
World
this is
Championship spot for a
SSA.
tiebreaker.
I was like,
And I'm
what are
sorry,
they
Team
even
Mobula,
showing?
You moved from EU to SSA because you were probably like the 13th seed in EU. You will get the spot in SSA, but I'm not believing that they're making a grand finals run. So very likely Limitless not being in
BK
London,
Salen's
but they
gonna
will
take
make
it?
to the
Wait,
World
Limitless is not gonna make
Okay,
it.
okay, so that kind of shows you
What team is
the
DPS
state of
on?
the
He's
universe
on,
here as far as
Elevate.
those regions, those are
They're
regions
the
that are
favorites
playing.
right now to get in.
This weekend we'll see OCE and EU's and Apex.
Hey,
results
thank
in
you again,
New York next
Fabian,
weekend.
one
So,
last time, brother. I
lots
really
still to be
appreciate it,
played
man. Thank
for,
you.
And we will fill out
Thank you,
those
thank you.
logos and kind of solidify them as they as the results come in today. So
I appreciate it,
keep your
boss.
eyes tuned here to the desk in between. We got 11 minutes till kickoff, and we played a fun game last week where we kind of drafted fantasy teams and we're trying to decide
What
which
the
players
fuck, bro?
will do better during the playoffs compared to their Swiss results just the day
Oh
prior. We did the
my
same thing
God,
today.
this
Instead of
guy's
drafting a team, we're
nuts.
just picking a champion, picking a player that we think is going to be the most improved from
Dude,
yesterday
thank you
to
for the
today,
2-month
and then
sub. I
today
appreciate
as
it.
well
Waka,
tomorrow.
thank you for the
So,
4-month
let's talk to all
sub.
the
Flavin with a
kind of
$200
simultaneously, any
donation.
duplicates
Thanks
got
for the
banned
great
that had to be
YouTube
repicked here,
content.
so that's how we
Keep
got
it
the
up.
results we've got. I went with two-piece on
Oh
this one.
my God,
I'll start things
bro.
off. I went with two-piece last week during the fantasy.
What
I
a
predicted
legend,
him to
dude.
Underperform.
What a
because he
legend on a
performed
Saturday,
so well
man.
during the Swiss. And not only did he not
Thank you,
underperform,
man. I
he actually
appreciate that.
overperformed.
Thank
It cost
you.
me points. So two-piece, I learned my lesson. He's got 1.5 goals plus assists here.
Holy shit,
yesterday.
man.
I think that they will be able to. Put
Hey,
up better numbers
Vexus,
against Luminosity today.
thank you so much for the
That's
5-month
fair.
sub.
I mean, they're the number one offense.
Thank
in
you
North
so
America
much, bro.
across
That's a
all
lot
three
of money.
qualifiers.
Thank
They
you.
can definitely do. They have a good matchup.
Invite him
as well,
over. If
so
you want to come have
I
dinner
definitely see
tonight,
it.
I can make us some burgers in the air fryer.
Thanks, who you got?
Let me
I
know.
learned about the parameters of this little.
Thanks. Have a great day. Just gonna be
most
chilling for a bit.
improved
Hey,
this
man.
morning.
Thank you,
And
Flavin.
so
Thank you, bro.
I realize
I appreciate the love on the YouTube and
and
stuff.
Two
Thank you,
reasons.
man.
But anyways, I'm gonna go with cheese because listen, you see the goals is this 1.38.
Negative 200. Guys, why are you acting like that didn't just go to a great person?
For them to beat
What are you
Rebellion,
saying?
cheese is gonna have to play his A game, and also I'm also sprinkling in a little bit of wins into my categorization as well. When the Luminosity potentially makes it all the way to the grand finals because cheese has been balling out that much, that means he's been most improved from the Swiss to the
Wasted $200 on you.
Cheese
Nice.
in qualifiers 1 through 3 was probably the split MVP at that point to go to Copenhagen, but we haven't seen that same cheese in a while.
Hey, man.
so
Thank
he
you,
definitely
Flavin.
will
Didn't
have
see
to
the
wait that
dono.
year
It did
for
pop
that
up.
to happen.
Love seeing the love for cheese, though. Gibbs, who you got?
All right, I went with 5-up. Strictly because his numbers were so incredibly low. He was at
Was he at number- was
0.9
he last
goals
game?
plus
Hey,
assists per
Seth
game.
with the
And then
5
I looked
gifted.
across the entire qualifiers of 4, 5, and 6. I'm like,
Seth
he's got
dropped
average better than
5
that, right?
tier
And, like,
2
honestly, it's
subs.
only, like,
What
a
are you doing,
0.85, So he's
bro?
actually overperforming what he normally does. But
Okay.
Moist is in the bracket for the first time
They are.
What are you
through these
doing?
qualifier processes. So 5-up. Come on, you can do it.
Hey, thank you so much, Seth. I appreciate it. Ungrateful. I'm asking why. Like, that was not needed.
Okay.
Going for the
Mistake? Hey, man, even if it
that's
was
a
or
bold
wasn't, I
against
appreciate it,
Gen G
man.
here.
Thank
Stacks, who
you.
got?
Thank you.
I'm curious. I got to see Gibbs pick Moist later on today. I got Reynolds, mostly because basically Bates, we're all gonna live and die together.
Most improved player. We had
Cheese
5-up and now
is going
Reynolds.
to go off, and I figured somebody else would pick him, so I just avoided all of that by picking the man that I think is going to be.
Who do I
feeding
think
him
was
the
the
ball
who do
an
I
awful
think
lot,
was the
and I think
most
that's gonna be
improved
Slater.
this
I think
year?
that,
Who
he's
do you
gonna
guys
pick
think's
up
the
a lot
most
of
improved
assists.
player?
The Shopify Rebellion, they tend to give up some big games, and I think all of Luminosity, especially Reynolds, can have some success there.
This will be interesting. So far, it's you two versus me in that match. We got a lot of stakes. In
I don't
Shopify
know in
versus
NA,
Luminosity.
man.
We
I don't
have
know.
The entire talent team that's on staff today.
In
grab
NA,
one of
the
these
first
players. Let's
split
talk to
was
the casters
definitely
who are standing
cheese.
by, waiting for our
In my
first
opinion.
match here.
The
Jorby,
first split,
James,
cheese.
Jorby, who you got?
So I went with a sleeper pick. I picked Gyro.
Gyro, that's a good shout.
1.24,
Okay.
but typically he's a little higher than that. Arsenal was the one who picked up a lot of the goals that Gyro usually does, and yeah,
he's had a good. Ever since he came in, he's been very good.
Here on bad vibes, and that's got to add a lot of confidence, which is the only thing that has ever been the problem for Dignitas is confidence. I think Gyro comes in.
Zenil's a good shout.
He'll definitely get a good.
That Cloud9 roster is a good shout.
You kind of breezed past the playing against G2
Yo,
part,
Fear
though.
the Living. Thank you for the 5 bump, brother. I appreciate it, man.
I do have one question, Jorby.
Thank you.
What do you do again?
That would be Dignitas.
Oh, okay. Now I understand.
It's not that. It's the two rival boys went with the original peeps. That's all.
Right, exactly.
Wow.
You know, I'm a peep for life.
Nobody was
Guys,
thinking
we
that.
got 7 minutes till the
People in
series.
chat know what Stacks was talking about. James, who you
Stop
got?
screaming. Bro, if someone's giving me money and they don't have to, I'm going to get louder and thank it. I am not, dude. I don't want to be that guy that's like, yo, 50-50, bro, you're a legend.
At the other side of the bracket, I think Gen G is going to have an
my
opportunity
camera
to
settings
put up
are
huge numbers against a Moist
105,
team
104,
that barely scraped
90.
in through round 5 of Swiss. Hasn't really
Hey,
had any
Fear the Living,
top
thank
eight
you so much for all the
performances
love, bro. I
this
appreciate it,
go
man.
around.
Thank
So
you for
I
the
look at
8 gifted
matchups
today, brother.
alone, and then I
Benzo,
look at the
thank you for
fact
the 3
that
month
Chronic's numbers
sub. I
aren't
appreciate it,
insane,
man.
and I think
Steel,
that,
thank you for
you
the
know,
6 months.
Until the finals,
He's got
I
Chronic.
expect Gen G to put up a lot of numbers. I tried to pick apparently Jack first, but you know, there's more rules
Crookies,
that I'm
thank you
sure
for the
that
5
Gibbs can
months.
explain,
Seth, thank
but
you
we got
again for the big
canceled
subs,
out,
man.
so
I
I'm like,
appreciate
all
it.
right, Chronic, please let me get him, and I was able to. So I expect Chronic to put up huge numbers against Moist, who are going to get swept.
Okay.
Thank you again, everybody, for all the love today, man.
We have some antithetical
Flavin, thank you
opinions
again,
here
brother,
between
one last
James
time
and
for all the
Gibbs,
love.
feel
I
like.
appreciate it,
Casters,
bro.
thank you so
Thank
much.
you, guys.
Good luck in the match today. We'll see you out there on the pitch here. Just under 6 minutes. We're getting close.
All right, they're about to
close
talk about the
kickoff
major
here.
scenarios.
Dazarin also is part of the staff today. He's not sitting in one of the seats to cast here for the first match. He picked Beast Mode. He originally picked Appjack because hashtag Gen G, but I haven't told him
Dude,
this yet. I
Beast
also
Mode
picked
has
Appjack
killed
just
it this
to deny
season.
him the pick there. So he had to go with Beast Mode. He did not believe in
He
our
has
skiller
been
to be able to improve
unbelievable.
on his stats
That's
there.
a good,
So he went
even
with
though
the
he was
hot
great
number
last
10.
Plus,
season,
he was
he's been
in dead
insane.
last time around. in
Justin's
fantasy, so we
better
made
than
sure he
Beast
was
Mode.
okay.
Okay.
That's true. All right, Gibbs, we got to move quick here. We got to talk about these major scenarios, though. We got 5 minutes till kickoff. Let's talk about the prize pool and points, folks. We got 20 points on the line.
I want to listen to this.
$21,000 there for first place. What needs to happen here for Madness to descend?
All right, the only important thing that you need to know for the prize pool and points is the 4-point breakdowns from each placement. So let's move ahead. Top 8 bracket. Let's show it. We're going to speed run all these spots here. For Dignitas and Moist, they are way down the points leaderboard. They have to win this qualifier. They also need OG to lose in the quarterfinals. So that is what Dig and Moist need.
All right,
Now
Dig
let's
and
bring
Moist
up
are
the
out.
points, and we'll talk about the other teams here really quickly. Luminosity, they are an 8-point underdog here to OG. That is 2 placements higher. So that would be a grand finals. OG loses in the quarterfinals. If they win, then they can make top 4, yada, yada. That's how you catch up to OG. Then Shopify Rebellion, they are only 4 points down. That is only 1 place. So if they place 1 better than OG, then they can qualify. But Gen G and Space Station have not clinched yet. And here's my dream bracket, and I will show it to you now. Space Station on Twitter said they have clinched, but they have not yet. And they need very specific things to go against them. They need Rebellion to take down OG in the grand finals, and there will be a tiebreaker. Gen G, like if they lose in the
OG is not
quarterfinals,
making.
they will also be in that tiebreaker.
What are
So
we
this is my dream
talking
bracket,
about?
So we can look at the points of how this would all play
So
out.
OG and Shop are in the
We would
grand
have a
final, and
four-way
Gen G gets
tie
4-0'd.
from 2 to 5.
What the
and this
fuck?
is my dream, honestly. Like,
Oh, that is disgusting.
Okay, that's his dream. That's his
If they
dream.
win their quarterfinals, they wouldn't be in this tie. But if they do, then yeah, 2 through 5.
Oh my
36
God, that would be
points
nuts.
each, and we'd have a 4-way
Make
tie
it
for
happen.
3 spots in North America. So Space Station on Twitter, you're big fans of Rebellion and OG losing early today, so you can finally tweet the
Make it
proper
happen.
scenarios.
My goodness. Imagine getting to this spot and there
Look,
being
it deleted.
3 spots open.
Yes!
You just need to not be last.
Did
in that
anyone see
tiebreaker,
deleted there?
And you'll be
I don't know
fine.
why they were
Okay.
at 16th. They
So
should have
we'll
been like
have
number
last.
1 or
Did you have a
2.
question?
I think the graphic was a little fucked up.
Also, I just want to touch on that. Gibbs' dream bracket
We are
because he gets a minute, he
deleted
gets
till
him
I
out.
die, right?
Oh yeah, 4 O's, baby.
Who
Let's
is
go, let's go,
deleted?
let's go.
Yeah, bro, this fucking
Let's
guy.
get-
Yeah, this fucking
3
guy.
minutes, folks, before Dignitas kicks off against G2.
This
We only
fucking
got
guy.
4 quarterfinals to play for you today. Hopefully they aren't all 4-0s. Hopefully we got a few game 7s in there. We got OG, that super important result. How does OG do against Space Station? We're saving that for last, folks.
Flavin, thank you for the prime sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you.
Shopify. But to kick things
KJP with the 5 bomb. Thank you for the 25 today, KJP.
Versus Dignitas
Thank you.
here. There's an obvious favorite in this matchup, but Dignitas, many of us mates had counted them out before this point.
Hey, Fusion, thank you for the 6 months sub. Bergs, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, guys.
Evo earlier on in this major. They added up Stizzy from EU. They brought Gyro back from the bench, and I believe those U-Stacks talked about it. Their vibes and
why are you not wearing a deleted jersey? Because they're not playing, bro. What?
Self-evident.
What, you think as a content creator I gotta wear a deleted shirt every day?
The best chance to go up against the G2 Stride squad that has looked unstoppable except when they play Genji.
Yes? Okay.
Yeah, again, they...
Hey, throw some ass, Gyro. Throw some ass.
It's been Arsenal and Stizzy fighting over the ball. Now
throw some ass,
on
kid.
The same page. This is the best this team has looked the entire time, and there is something to be said for peaking at just the right moment. Dignitas
Why is he smiling?
They've given themselves a shot.
Oh shit. They're getting hyped.
This is talent versus vibe.
God damn,
Flavin. Every time. Obviously, G2 #1 from North America.
Holy shit, bro. 20 fucking more.
Through the Swiss. They barely got here. G2.
God, bro. Thank you so much, man. You are just unbelievable today. Thank you so much, man.
Maybe there's a chance,
I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, folks. Well, you can see the scenarios.
We're almost at
bottom.
8.7 thousand fucking subs, man. What an insane fucking month it's been.
G2 is just trying to secure #1 seed.
Thank you,
at
Flavin.
this point, and Dignitas.
Thank you, thank
win
you.
Here, it does not guarantee anything. So they
G2
have to
win.
to earn
Dignitas
that
are
chance
eliminated from
to play the
Major and
matches that
Worlds.
actually qualify.
Dig
This
have
is
to
a
win
very
this
long
event,
road for
guys, to
Dignitas,
have a
but
chance.
The first most important step of it was yesterday. They took that step well. Now they're trying to take the next step.
Right?
Who do you
Fuck,
think
that
is
sounds
going to
rough.
win? Can Dignitas create the upset? #DIG, or does G2 roll on to another
That sounds rough.
semifinal here? We'll make our predictions while the coin predicts as well. Blue for G2. And it's going to come up. That was a weird... It landed weird. We all saw it, though. It did land this way. I didn't flip it. That was Dignitas. So...
All right.
Thank you, Flavin. I appreciate the love today, brother. Thank you for the 20 bomb again, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At least in this second half.
Guys, you have about another 1 minute to predict. Top of your chat. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Throughout the whole split.
And then we're going to close it up.
Dignitas needs to light up the scoreboard if they're going to have a chance.
Folks, we've got a sweep for G2 up here on the desk, and you guys got them as well in chat. Coin believes, Dignitas believes.
Oh, shit.
They do it, folks, to kick off the final round of online.
Hey, Bees, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate it.
Versus Dignitas. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Submissions are closed. And here we go.
Dignitas may not be in control of their
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, they've already qualified for London. They've already qualified for Worlds. This is the victory lap, so to speak. And Dignitas, they have everything to play for. Obviously, their destiny not entirely in their hands, but one thing is
kickoff
for
strat right off the rip.
And that is Dignitas.
So, in our
must
predictions,
win if they
G2
wanna have
is
any
favored
hope at making it to
89 to 11%.
Dignitas, who have
I
struggled
think that's
with
fair
executing
because
kickoffs, especially yesterday in
G2,
Swiss.
every event they
This
play,
time
they make an
had
average of the
Stizzy
grand
fake
final.
to give
And that
themselves
includes
an early
majors as
chance.
well.
Doesn't work out this time. Goes to show you Dignitas really want to make a statement. Stizzy slowing it down.
Good save. Daniel's on the Octane. Guys, so if Dignitas want a chance at making the major, they have to win this event today. They need to literally win the event.
But then I'm thinking
Today and
back
tomorrow they have
to
to
the
win
last
out.
Grand final and the last
So
open
must-win
qualifier.
series
To me,
or
the player that really
Dignitas,
stood
his
out was
season is
Atomic.
over.
Atomic doesn't always lead the team in numbers, but this event he has been. In last Grand Finals, he was
This Dig team looked good though
So I'm
yesterday, man.
looking to
They
see
did.
if Atomic can bring that same
They had a
level of
couple good
success here
dubs.
against Dignitas.
And obviously, Stizzy almost getting there, but Atomic, great recovery. Daniel quickly to the ball.
No player cams? If you look at the
Dignitas
bottom
despite
left,
best
they're
effort,
on.
couldn't find the back. Arsenal will buy some time.
I don't know if G2
You know,
is using
Stizzy,
them.
When he first joined the team, obviously Dignitas have been through some tumultuous times. Right, Atomic's gonna score the bar. Got the reset.
That's a rough one.
Crazy.
Yeah, Atomic goes up, get space, beast mode demos one, flip reset over gyro, bar down, Stizzy can't get to it.
Maybe
Alright, GG's, that's it.
Gets the bump on Atomic.
Remember guys, today's our best of 7 series.
Released Atomic
Flavin, thank you again for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Will need to find a way to contain Atomic and not let him.
Let me turn these off since they already went off. I'll turn it back on in just a moment.
Even after you tried.
That was earlier.
Now you get burned in the
Thank you
midfield.
again, bro.
Daniel will beat him clean.
I missed it.
Dignitas' structure.
Beast Mode pops it up, hits it high,
Beast Mode playing that extra touch.
and
Arsenal
Stizzy
was there.
just gets
Stizzy was
dusted.
playing off of Arsenal, and that made it
That
wide
is
open
good
for Daniel to
speed.
snipe.
And Stizzy thinking he had more time than he did. So a quick start here for G2. I think so many people have G2 as the favorite to win it all once again.
I mean, I'm probably going 4-1 this
They
series.
know that this journey ahead.
I'm gonna
is
go
quite a
4-1.
difficult one. Dignitas, they've
G2, I just think are too good.
Just to get here to this point.
B, we already said that was delayed. I said thank you like 4 times.
After getting the win,
I do appreciate it,
Dignitas
guys.
has everything to play for.
What's the go-to paint finish? Anodized Pearl.
The confidence issues have plagued this team.
That's what everyone
It's been
uses.
their #1 criticism all season long. Qualifier 6 has been their best showing as a team.
Oh, there's
working together as a unit.
Dude, Atomic looks good right now.
Circles around Dignitas.
I mean, he just pops it over one. Beats Arsenal as well. I mean, they're making this look easy.
What does he do?
They are making this look easy.
Perfectly. Atomic already throwing up massive numbers. 400 points.
Got 400 points in 2 minutes.
I mean, that's the... Talk all you want about Dignitas.
Yeah, Atomic's been so good this season.
Even if they get
He really has
on a
been.
rough mental, you think that should establish some confidence. Because confidence doesn't mean much when you're playing against
Nah, they're
G2.
not going to get anything out of that.
Stizzy tried to roll that ball underneath. And, well, it's G2 who end up making the statement. Dignitas have pulled out the strats early to try to catch G2.
Bro,
off
every
guard.
time this guy
They were
touches
ready
the
for it.
fucking
Atomic
ball,
is
he makes
just
a play.
Moving the ball all by himself. Beast mode on the back.
He's gonna
Dignitas
fake it.
Playing reactive. They're
Nope,
not
never
reacting
mind.
well.
I thought he was going to fake it for the
G2
guy
holding
behind
them
him.
in the orange half.
But you saw that play from Atomic, the defense not knowing what to expect, and now
That
we're
was a
seeing
smart
G2
50. Tried
have
laying
so
it
much
down for
possession.
Atomic.
Still going for it, tries to get a pass into the middle, ball leaks out to Beast Mode, who's going off the ceiling, underneath the ball, fakes it, pass over to Atomic, there's the hat trick.
Yeah, it's the meta. Everyone does it.
Beast mode, he's just so
It just
sick on
works
the
so
ball.
well.
Arsenal sees Beast mode comes down.
It's a
wants
great
to cover
play.
the high,
Guys,
trying to
this
recover
isn't
the
even
low,
looking like a
but Beast mode just has
competition.
excellent control. Arsenal
This
gets
isn't
down,
even looking like a
and Beast Mode's
competition.
already
This ain't
moved
good.
past him.
This
Gyro
ain't
tries
good.
to get to the near post to defend the shot, and Beast mode goes right over his head.
If you want to have a
Well,
chance to
doesn't
beat
matter
any
what you
like
do.
this G2
When
type
you
of team, you
position,
got to
if
come
your
out and win the
card is
first
not
game
on
or
the
two,
ball,
just to give yourself a
Beast mode's
chance.
just gonna move right by you. Easy does it.
When these teams get rolling, bro, this shit
Start
just
from
feels
G2.
like
This
it's
has
done
not
quick.
been a close game whatsoever.
Not at all. And Dignitas,
I haven't even noticed the players on Dig
Dig
yet.
They can be. You need
It just feels like they're on defense the
OG
whole
to not
time.
advance. You need Rebellion to not make grand final. On top of that, you got to win the events. Even if you win here,
That was a
it
good
still might not
try.
even matter. So you are if you're Dignitas, you're hoping that
Arsenal's
you can just
going to
carry that
China
kind of
with
energy.
AJ.
Try to play your best.
And they just had a
G2.
fantastic opportunity on that last play.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Stizzy with the hesitation, and now
Maybe not.
Beast mode. This is disastrous.
What just happened?
From Dignitas. You see the defense is there. Gyro not expecting that 50 straight off the ceiling. Tries to jump from a reverse position.
Damn, bro. Do you think Shopify will win today? I think Shopify is favored based off how they played yesterday. They looked insane yesterday. They beat Genji, SSG, and like Snowman or something. But LG, I do think, I wouldn't count them out. Beast mode just trolled that. That shouldn't have been a goal.
He wastes no time on
He
this
played that
challenge.
lazy.
Yeah, nice work here from Stizzy. Moving past the first defender.
But, yeah.
Speed.
LG could definitely, in my opinion, keep that a close series and make it a good one.
That, no doubt.
LG will have a chance to win that.
I'll definitely have their work cut out for them.
But the way
Gotta be
Shopify looked
impressive
yesterday, they're
overall at
definitely
G2.
favored.
When
I'd probably say
you
Shop are
qualify
favored
for
4-2
everything,
in that.
There really isn't much more they need, but that just shows you the skill.
But definitely possible if
Team
LG
James,
play
I mean,
good.
they're ridiculous. Beast mode gets another one. He's nuts, man.
Beast mode with the squishy save, then the follow-up. And now a pass over. Beast Mode defensively has been so good. 3 saves for him.
I wonder what
Look at
Stizzy
how many
does.
saves G2 has made.
Let's say that
Sitting at
Dig loses
7
this
right
and their
now
series is done.
to just 3 for Dignitas.
Their season's
So
done if
despite
they lose
all
this
these
series, right? Because
numbers,
it's
Dignitas
definitely a
has been
possibility,
keeping many shots
right?
out of net, whereas
I wonder
G2's
what
been happy
Stizzy
to
does
get in those
and what the Dig
isolation
team
plays
does.
and make
Do
stops.
they keep their team? Do they rebuild?
Dignitas
I think all these
everything
teams are pretty
at
much going to
G2's net.
rebuild.
Stizzy looking
I
for the
bet
right
M80
side.
rebuilds.
Maybe a confidence builder in the
You know,
game
Shop.
too.
If Shop
Right now,
doesn't,
though,
you
G2,
know,
they hold all
make
of
the
all
major
the cards,
and keep their
excuse me.
season alive, I bet they
Going
rebuild.
into game 2.
Look at that
They
pass.
try to start
It's
with
open.
that big kickoff.
It's-
See you later. He doesn't want to score.
Atomic.
Bro, these guys are so good that they're literally fucking
The
trolling.
double tap, a perfect pass upfield, hits Daniel on the numbers. Daniel, I mean, he's probably trying to score.
These
but at
guys
this
are some
point,
sick
I don't
fucks.
think G2 really
These
cares.
guys are some
Maybe
sick
he was
fucks.
actually trying to miss to let this next game come sooner.
All right, this game
Gives
1's
Atomic
over, man.
his 4th goal. Atomic, insane numbers this game. And G2 did not break a sweat,
Jesus.
Jorby, in this
That's
first
got to
game.
be mentally
Not at
just
all.
a
A
kick in the
simple warm-up
nuts. You
for
play a
G2.
team and they
Atomic
come
who
out swinging
is
like
at the
that.
bottom of his team on the stack.
Falcons
as far as
4-0 the
assists,
grand
saves,
final.
and
Are you
such.
serious?
And he just comes
No.
alive in the playoffs, scoring
No.
4 goals, and that highlight reel is going to be all centered on him. Beast Mode with a couple of nice moves as well.
All of them.
And, I mean, Dignitas
They've
is
only won
completely
6
stuck.
events in a
It's
row
all-
now.
I mean, we saw the squishy save from Beast Mode. Also, at the start of the game, Atomic had a massive save. I mean, it's tough to know what's going to even be on this Mobile One high-performance replay. Probably mostly Atomic. That flip reset, that's how the game
They
started.
need
And then
Evo.
Atomic taking advantage of the
Bro,
space,
they didn't make
gets
the
it
event
around
with
Arsenal
Evo. What are you
after getting
saying?
some space from that bump, and you can see the frustration.
That team
on Stizzy's
exploded with
face and the
Evo.
frustration that Dignitas must feel as a whole.
Why are they showing that?
G2 beat them down that first game. One goal off from a Brazil. And I mean, the one goal.
You think
that
Gyro
Dignitas
will
had,
find a
Stizzy
good
had
team?
great
Like,
half
oh,
flip
you're
to
saying
get
if-
up to
if
the
Dig
challenge.
do
Beast Mode didn't even flip
all
into
go
the
their
ball.
own
It
way,
seemed like
which is a
G2
possibility.
Didn't really have to play at.
I mean, I think Gyro's had a
They
pretty solid
looked
season.
So comfortable in that win, George.
I just think nowadays
really
there's
do.
so many
And,
players that are
everyone
all
looking
just
at G2,
grouped
if
together.
you want them to get to the grand finals again, you'd love to see them be this dominant.
I don't know
against a
about
team
you
like
guys,
Dignitas
but
that
I feel
have
like
struggled.
nowadays
Violent
there's
Panda in,
there's only a
the
few
post-game
player
or
like
post-day
few
interview
teams that
talked
have
a lot
players
about
that the
this team's
gap
mentality
is just like
and
this.
the struggles that
Other
they
than
had
that,
even
it's like
yesterday through
a lot of
Swiss
these
and just
players,
talk
it just
with the
feels like
team,
they're all
talk
just
through
at the
their
same
problems,
level
and just
now
trying to get to the next game
of like
They
skill
definitely
and
need that
stuff.
after game 1. You got all those goals
Each year
out.
it just gets
The
closer
best
and
part about
closer
game
with the
2 is it
majority.
all resets. You can try again.
And that's why you
However,
see so many
this
players kind
three-headed
of you
titan
you
of
say
G2,
falling off and stuff.
they aren't gonna
It's
go
mainly
down
just how
sleeping.
good everyone's getting.
Atomic got the catch and will just
People
hold
are
the
just
ball
good now.
underneath Gyro, maybe create a play, but Arsenal this time on the blind side challenge.
The cat
No
fake.
boost for Dignitas.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
have to punt
a
the
lot
ball
of people like my like
That's
the
already
play I do
the
the
best
most
sign
is
for
that fake,
Dignitas,
where I
being low
act like
boost,
I'm gonna
forced
flick
to
in and
clear it
someone
out. Stizzy,
jumps.
the last one with boost again has to just dump it. Dignitas not able
Liquid,
to
we're
maintain
chilling right now.
control of this ball. And we've seen Daniel already land some big bumps. There's a pass over to
All right,
Beast
big
Mode.
game
Beast
for
Mode
Dignitas, so they're
blocked
gonna
towards the
call a
back door.
timeout.
Arsenal running on fumes. It's just so difficult for Dignitas. A big pop up from Daniel, or for Daniel rather. He's not able to get that double, but another boom comes out.
What a
from
read.
Stizzy. Finally, some breathing room.
Arsenal?
Arsenal will take space.
He's got
up in the air,
space.
trying to delay a flip reset.
Dude,
Out
it
goes
looks
the
like
50
he's driving a
instead.
fucking bus. That is the
Dignitas on an
ugliest
attack
car
now.
I've ever seen, Arsenal. I'm sorry.
50's not working on offense for
Where did
Dignitas.
this, like, I
G2
know he
keep
tried to copy a Joyo preset, but
pushing
that
the
is
ball
not a
right to
Joyo. That
another
looks like a
teammate. They keep
Farah
it close to the
preset.
back wall, and all of Dignitas,
No
you
offense.
see them start to
If anyone knows
pull back a little
Farah's
bit
car
on their
designs, they
position.
were nuts.
That
Like,
threat
next
on the
level hot
counterattack,
house.
too real from G2, and there's just no real presence when they do get down to the blue half. Here they're starting to starve G2 out. Gyro has to make a quick double move. Stizzy has to expend the tank, and an easy pot shot for Beast Mode.
Farah was called the
Stay with
Airbus.
change
You
direction.
guys
Stizzy
remember
forced to
that?
play the 50. Gyro
Ooh,
goes
there we
over.
go.
Atomic
There we
gets the
go,
stop.
Dig.
Finally, Arsenal punches through. Dignitas,
There we go.
first real goal of the series.
Dignitas kept G2
Stizzy with a
back,
good 50.
successfully
Gyro goes for a
boosted
double,
them,
forces
and then
Atomic
Gyro
to make a tough
threatens
save
to
with
block
low
the
boost.
high shot.
Arsenal gets
Well
it.
done by Atomic to
There
get
we
that
go.
first save, but
There's some life.
good cleanup from Arsenal, who's been putting up some career career numbers this season. And Dignitas bounced back. That is exactly what they needed after such a dismal first game. And now they might get one more. Gyro with the pop into a flip reset.
Oh my God, Beast Mode touched it.
Touch on the backboard that relieves the pressure.
That would have been a goal.
Those little touches like that have to expend the tank, and it's tight. It doesn't pop off the back wall. Times his touch perfectly. Stizzy as G2 faking themselves out a bit on that play. Arsenal gets a free pop-up. 70 as he gets the touch. Daniel trying to prevent them. Stizzy up high on the board.
Dude, Dignitas looked good this
He's
game.
got the touch, but Gyro dunks him.
This
G2
doesn't look
forced
like
to go
anything
high,
like the
but
last
no
game.
problem.
This is
G2
exactly
still
how they need to
breaking
play.
through.
Even that little touch, though, was enough to make sure Gyro couldn't get the touch he was looking for. Dignitas doing a much better job of bringing the pressure to this G2 defense. Atomic, you can see him, no boost. Stizzy snatched the corner as well. This could be a good setup.
This is good by Dignitas.
Daniel, hard touch to Beast
Falcons
Mode, easily
4-0
taken.
anything, so
Gyro
X
whipped it
rule 1.
Hard, but Beast Mode now under pressure.
In the grand
Opens
final,
up for
they
a
win it
demo
all.
from Stizzy, he does bump him off the play. No
Like we were
contact
told a
here
little bit
from
ago.
G2. Gyro lost the ball. Trying to control it on the
Low-key think
reset.
this Stizzy move was overshadowed
Away
by the
from
failures
Stizzy,
of
but he'll
Evo
die.
on the
Gyro
roster.
Right next to him. Arsenal sits back.
I mean,
Going
I
just
thought
yet.
Stizzy was
Dignitas
good when I
having to
watched him in
hold the
EU
midfield
before he
as long
came
as
over.
possible. Good 50 to follow from the shot. And what a save from
But
Beast Mode.
I think the issue is,
Playing a solid third-man game, getting these stops. But
no matter who joined this Dig roster, I don't think they were going to be favored to make majors.
Stizzy will have some time.
So,
Tries to boom it up.
the move was only going to look so valuable.
To it for the pass over to Atomic and a good hand up
You know,
from Gyro.
like,
Make sure no shot comes on.
that's my honest take on
Gyro
it.
looking at that second man the whole time, knew where
You know,
he'd be sitting.
it's not like him
Arsenal
joining was
protects
going to
his
make
own
this
boots, but he
team
can't get to the ball.
make
Two
worlds,
Dignitas
dominate
players
the
were beat.
major and all that.
Now they have to manage the damage as G2
But I think he's been
continue
good.
to pepper
I do
that
think he's
corner.
been good.
They've managed the boost game pretty well. Stizzy collects that corner again.
Wow.
Great pressure.
And the boost. Beast Mode on top.
How do you defend that? Look at this play. Atomic. Perfectly
Inside pass to Daniel.
instantly
Daniel dust.
goes for the
Atomic bumps Gyro out of goal. Great play.
So
Tied up. Dignitas
on
need
those
this game,
passing
guys.
plays.
I don't know
You
how,
can't
but
get to
Dignitas
that
need to
ball
win this
first,
game.
And then you pair that up with a bump on the goalie.
I've said this before, and I stand by it. But whenever G2 needs a goal, they are just, their rate of getting one when they send everybody forward is unbelievable compared to every other team.
That right there. that
Whenever they're
impressive
down a goal,
offense
it feels like
that
they
just
always
makes G2
get one.
So difficult and so frustrating. They always execute. And even if they
They need
don't get
someone
the
on
best
Dig to
shot,
step
you know,
up and
they
get a
hit the
goal here.
crossbar as much as any team. But the way they get back to the ball, the way they move with each other, G2 have been on top in this region for a long time for a reason. And this has been a struggle for Dignitas outside of that goal and that pressure that they had earlier, James. They haven't really
That was a
been
good
able to
pass
force
attempt.
that pressure
I did
from
not
the box
expect
since
that.
Beast Mode with no boost loses the 50. But everyone from Dignitas, you see the structure very wide. They're playing safe against G2. They
Arsenal's
don't
got
wanna
no
give
boost
up
here.
A free goal. They are afraid to get aggressive against this team. And well, why wouldn't you be when Beast Mode is just straight beating you to the punch there?
Actually got a double flip reset on that one.
Why is that? Blake said. I think this G2 team just has so much individual talent that when they send everybody forward, these teams get overwhelmed because it's so hard to defend. Because they all can create in different ways, and it's tough. So I think a lot of it's individual skill, that aspect. I mean, look at the way they're just hitting the ball around people right now.
Beast Mode has Daniel in support. Daniel flip reset, double tap. He waits for it.
See what I mean? It's like two players are doing some crazy shit. And that right there is why they create so much compared to every other team.
Dignitas, very familiar with overtime this week. I think this is their
You gotta
seventh.
win this game. You gotta win this
It's
game.
gotta be
Big
around
miss
there.
out of
I feel like
Daniel.
every game from
That's gonna
Dignitas
let them
has
get
been
out
in
of it for a
overtime.
second.
They had
Never
2
mind.
against OG.
Where's the challenge
They had a
at?
couple against
Where's the
Space Station.
challenge?
Now looking at Atomic with the reset beast mode.
Oh my god, that could have easily been it.
Man, he's gonna hold, take it away from the defense. Gyro with no boost, hoping to find Stizzy. Stizzy concerned about stealing
Great
that
lead.
boost away. Just trying to force
Man,
G2 to get
these
back
guys
off
are
the
in.
ball, even
These
a
guys are
little bit,
flowing
but
right
they
now
can't even
around.
stay on the
They're
ball
flying.
themselves, and Daniel rolls across beast mode high
He
in the
faked
air.
it for
No
Atomic.
contact, he's happy to let it go.
Atomic wasn't ready for it.
Keeping this attack going.
That
trying
would
to
have
set
worked
this
as
up on
well.
T, but Stizzy there
I don't
to
think he
break it up,
trusted
and
it.
We'll have a flip reset further. And gets a touch at the
Big
end.
hit
but
up
right
to Beast
Atomic.
Mode. Beast Mode's gonna go high.
Airborne, going for the double. Down on net. Atomic there
Yeah.
to finish the
job.
Yeah, we're going to see a timeout come out, but I don't know if it's really going to change much. There's only so much you can do against a team like that, doing shit like that. It's a great play.
Playing to the left of Stizzy when he went for that 50.
Atomic booms it up to him. Beast mode goes for an insane double, beats gyro, hits it down. Atomic's there, clean up goal.
To face down the barrel of the
Pay out the prediction? Not yet. We're probably going to see a timeout come out.
But again, it's the boost and the positioning.
It's a great play.
Every time they get down to the blue hat.
And then, Jorby, you can't forget about
that. Is a great play, man.
Being there sometimes, the positioning, being decent positioning for Dignitas, but then Beast Mode makes a play like that. Or G2 hits the incredibly close range.
Pay out early and I'll drop 5 gifted. I'm sorry, man. I appreciate it, though. Chaos, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Relic, thank you for the 11-month sub. Ice Machine, thank you for the 9-month sub. Como, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. I wouldn't call a timeout, not gonna lie. It's not gonna help them. That's fucked up to say. That's fucked up. But they're not gonna listen to your opinion.
Mentality up as much as they can. That's been the thing that he's been hammering home. It was a decent game. Like you said, like
they don't respect it.
Being that player and just
Evo just posted a gritty Evo. You got balls. I respect that.
You're just not as fast as this team. You're losing the boost battle. You're losing the war of attrition.
You're a sick fuck. You know that?
In the half chances, G2 make a whole pie out of them. It's got to be difficult.
You're a sick fuck.
You want to see more from Stizzy.
Hey, yo, Ross the boss, thank you for the 6 months, man. I appreciate it. Your team is losing 2 right now, down 2 games, and you're fucking posting the gritty.
Is that missing?
Dude, chat, you know what I miss? Prime Fortnite. You posted a gritty emo of Fortnite.
Out of Beast Mode. What we saw from
God, man, I saw a post yesterday that said, like, would you take a red pill or a blue pill? Red was like BO2 era. Blue was the Fortnite Prime. Even though I was the biggest zombie guy and did all of that shit and loved Mob of the Dead and every map, I loved all of it from BO1. World at War. I don't know, man. Fucking dude, Fortnite was something different, man. I know a lot of you guys are saying BO2. I'm more so looking at it as like what it did, bro. Like Fortnite, that I don't know if we'll ever have a time like that again.
Daniel,
where everyone is talking about it just blowing up the scene of every game. It was unbelievable.
There's got to be some little modicum of
I mean, I had more memories in Call of Duty for sure. But I'm more so I'm just thinking like the bigger picture of how crazy that time was.
The consistency of G2 getting to finals. You wouldn't want to be a team playing G2 at any other point. G2 is that team for North America, no questions asked. But that game was much closer for Dignitas. Dig forcing overtime. They were able to.
No, I had more fun on BO and Black Ops games than I did like Modern Warfare games. Just because they had more things to do. I didn't really like the Spec Ops.
But Dignitas are going to need to.
What was the score of last game? It went to overtime.
To get this win.
So Dignitas just called a timeout after losing that game in overtime.
So much
and I don't know if it's really going to change much against a team like this, but
Atomic gets to steal the boost. That leaves Gyro completely empty. And now
yeah, Black Ops 6 is supposed to be coming out as the next COD Evo. I saw that. I will be grinding that game.
No contact, puts Atomic awkward. Rebound taken away by Daniel, and he doesn't follow it up. G2 flying past the ball in a couple of these plays.
Okay, Dig's coming out swinging right now. This is good.
Right before he hits the ball.
They both demoed each other.
That was a crazy play. Beast Mode wasn't expecting a miss in the corner. Dignitas already having.
Dude, right now I just don't have that game that I want to grind.
Now Beast Mode won't have.
Like I'm waiting for the new FIFA when that comes out, or EAFC.
Early pressure that Dignitas is showing.
Watching the playoffs this year makes me want to get 2K for the first time now that I have a PS5. The new NCAA football or college football game will be fun.
To deal with that ball, and a good block from Gyro. Dignitas, they're throwing some punches.
Yeah, I like FIFA EAFC a lot because I play champs a lot.
And he ends up having to.
I've played every FIFA since like FIFA.
Expends the tank on the reset.
Like 11.
Atomic's there. He'll let it drop. Beast Mode barely gets there in time. Arsenal's already midair, off the ceiling, but can't.
No, the 2K FIFA that won't do shit.
Spot. Dignitas continue.
That'll probably be like the PES.
Corner, Stizzy. just trying to hold
Because the esport is going to stay on
Stizzy tries to do
EAFC.
anything. Beast Mode just
So that's where the majority of people will be playing
challenges him.
streamers.
Like you said, the counter initially stuffed. Stizzy gets over, but Atomic let him. Hopefully Beast Mode could get, or hoping Beast Mode could get it, and he does. He holds
Brian
the ball down,
Helldivers?
needed time
That
to
game just
readjust.
looks like a game that's
Looking
going to get
for
boring to me
Atomic.
after like a week of playing it
Daniel's got
tops.
all day.
Look at
I don't know,
G2
I'm
work this
kinda
corner. They've been
about
under
some
pressure
games.
most of the game, but Daniel gets a soft
Dude,
pass to
what a
Beast Mode.
play.
Beast Mode lays it up for him. In the blink of an eye, we just spent about half the game watching Dignitas maintain control.
That was nuts.
Keep G2 boostless, and what does G2 do? They get
Slams it up to the
marched down
sidewall.
the field,
Beast Mode
free
catches it,
possession in the
pops it
corner,
out.
and they score on it.
Dignitas, it doesn't really seem to matter what they do.
God,
What they
imagine
try,
how fun
you
it
build
is
the
being a
pressure,
pro
you steal
and
the
literally
boost.
every series you get
They
on,
really haven't
you're
plucked
favored to
G2
win.
off of their defensive structure at all, even when they're low. They're still
These
at least
guys
able
gotta
to get
just
back
be
to the
like
touch,
loving
even when
life.
they whiff. Another layer is available. Dignitas, holding the ball in the blue half and actually building pressure are two different things. And G2 do
Clement,
so
when this
much to
FIFA came out, I
relieve
played it a
pressure
bit
in
on
between
stream,
touches.
a couple of champs, but
Dignitas struggling to get those follow-ups.
I'll probably try to
Arsenal
expand and play
Gyro
new
pick up
stuff
couple
this
of
year a
demos,
lot
but
more,
Daniel's
because the
on
off-season's gonna
He's
come
moving
around.
down the field with no boost, got it back to Beast Mode. Unfortunately for them, the demo's poorly timed. Daniel already the whole way back.
Bro, these guys are getting
Beast
pounced
Mode
on right
flip
now.
Reset double tapping off the corner. And Daniel, he had no boost. Both his teammates were dead, and he still buys enough time for his teammates to respawn and get downfield. Dignitas, they must have G2 in their heads right now, but you can tell Dignitas tough, not giving up. They've had looks, they've had possession. They need to find a way to break through this difficult to beat G2 defense. Gyro gonna try to test the
Dizzy's
backboard
jumping
here. You
for
can
a
see
ball
Daniel
that,
on
like,
boost,
there's a
won't
guy
be able to
sitting
get
on the
that
back
double
wall.
Well, Arsenal got bumped by Beast Mode. Stizzy forced into a heavy touch. That was a bouncer. And
How did
they got
Mates
caught
beat
between
G2?
wanting to
Because they
catch
were
it, but
playing
wanting to
incredible
bounce
that
it, but
weekend.
he had G2 players, they were covering both options.
If you're
So no
playing
matter
the
what
way
he did,
they
he was gonna
were,
get
you can
immediately
win
challenged.
against them. You
Gyro
just gotta
does
be able
get
to
the touch,
play at that
Atomic
level
steals the midfield
a
boost.
whole day.
Stizzy, even there.
Bro,
the 50, he's got to work extra hard to get back to.
Torment
The last
said
few
when
times Arsenal's
OG
been
would
on the
scrim
ball,
against that
started with a couple of
Gentlemates
boomer
team,
shots,
he
but
knew
now
instantly that
almost
they were
every
going to be
time
very
he's
good at
trying
this
to catch
major.
it.
Because
They
he
know
said
that
their
they're
50s
not
were
beating
so
G2 with
coordinated
hard
that it was
touches.
like unreal.
G2 are not giving up the ball.
Here's a bump on Gyro off the back
It's like
wall.
every 50 was just perfect. It was
Not
like
out of
changing
danger
the game
yet.
for
That
them.
back wall bump causing havoc on this back line. Beast Mode, he's automatic. He'll get 2 flip resets before he uses 1. Beast Mode is he's insane.
I hate saying something like this, but these players, some of these players need to hang up the controller.
Just keeps it light, looking for
I mean,
Beast
I
Mode.
think it looks
Dignitas,
more
again,
like
it's
that
not the
nowadays,
worst
Alfred,
position, but
because
against G2, it's the worst
like the
position.
skill gap
2-0
is closing in
now.
Rocket League
Daniel
so much
gets
each
another
year
goal,
that
and
certain
G2,
players don't
I
look
mean,
like, you know,
this is a massive
as dominant as
It's
they
a
used to
smart
be.
play from Daniel as well to swing so wide.
So,
matter if Atomic goes for a pinch.
you know,
that was a perfect pass from Atomic.
it's so,
Made it
I
so
don't know,
easy
man.
for
It's a
Daniel,
weird
but
one.
Daniel was ready for it. The
It's a weird
awareness,
situation,
the
right,
positional
for a lot of
awareness
them.
from all the members of
Because these
G2
guys are
knowing
still
where their
good.
teammates
It's just
are.
people are catching
It's
them
so
so
good.
quick, so it looks like
You
they're
can
falling off
understand
every
why
year.
Dignitas is having so many issues. Daniel actually pumping Atomic up the ball. You get the carefree nature.
All right, we got
that it
one more
seems
game
G2
probably,
is
fellas.
playing with. You pair that up with the fact that Dignitas has everything riding on it. I mean, it is a recipe for success for G2, and it's been the case in this series.
They're just so clinical, and I mean, Beast Mode's defense, really most of that game when
Yeah, I don't think people understand how hard it is.
Every time they try
It's
to
like
get a back
watching
wall,
grown
Stizzy
men
a
playing
couple
against
of
a high
times
school
trying
team.
to get Meki. Who's there to meet him on the back?
I don't know if I
Beast
like
Mode.
that comparison.
Beast Mode gets
I don't know if I really like that comparison.
Where is it Beast Mode?
Right, but it's like the quality of his 50-50s, James. Every time he's on the board.
What series is
how
next?
it that every single time he's able to
Chat,
just
what series
win
is
the 50
next? Is it the
perfectly forced
LG
teammate
series?
back
Shop?
inward to keep the ball
That
secure.
one's gonna be a
No matter
big
how fast
series.
Dignitas
Yeah,
lock
that's
the ball,
next.
no
Oh, that's
matter
gonna be
how well
lit.
They position their car behind
That
the
is gonna be
Beast Mode is always
That's gonna be a
finding
big
way
one.
to wrench that ball away from Dignitas.
Yeah, I think I know what it is, Jorby. It's two words. It's pie
Everyone
time.
over the age of 20 needs to
G2's
quit playing
cars must
Pro
be covered
RL.
in it because they keep the ball so close.
Hey,
and their
motherfucker, you guys are
receptions
down
passes
3-0. Get off your phone.
insane. They
Lock
have
the
such
fuck
soft
in.
wheels. They
I'm sorry.
It
Someone had to say
close, gives them so many options whether
like,
they
let's
wanna shoot or
communicate.
pass.
Let's
And
act
you
like
saw
we're
that
interested,
be
and then
true
get the
on
fuck out,
corner
right?
Play with Daniel and Beast Mode working together. And the fact that Daniel gets such a soft touch over to Beast Mode gently gives it back to him, and Daniel says, sure, I'll score, despite the fact
Yeah,
that
imagine he tweets out GG mid-series.
G2's ball control.
GG, they were better than us, wasn't our day.
Well, you know, we did check the game mode. It's not Rumble, it's not Magnet only. G2, pure skill. Atomic and Beast Mode will take that one quickly.
Thanks for Dig for having me over this
Daniel
season.
just, again,
Appreciate it.
soft touch, and that was a hard catch as well to get it perfectly on the nose. Dignitas, that is one way to try to get
He
by
did not
a team
tweet,
that's
bro.
catching the ball well or sitting close to.
Bro,
you.
Turo used to tweet out mid-series,
Will
and his
force them
teammates
to
used to
cough it up,
fucking hate it.
But they haven't. And Dignitas are doing that less and less. They are trying to carry the ball more. Unfortunately, you need to do more than keep the ball tight to your nose. G2 have Beast Mode in the corner.
And he would do it on purpose to like try to be funny.
The boost. He's just seeing the
Like he'd be like, "What's your guys' favorite pizza?" Like
And he knows that
mid-series,
Dignitas are looking at
and
him,
you're
so
like,
what
"What
does
the
he do?
fuck
Just
are
let
we
it drop.
talking about?"
Let Atomic play it, and then you get the ball yourself. G2 playing 2 steps ahead of Dig.
First killer and friends, yeah, that team.
He's not going to land the bump, so he
It was first killer when that motherfucker was 1v3ing everybody,
so Arsenal couldn't get the
and it was Turin and Troko.
Speediness of G2 plays itself
God,
there.
was that first killer insane.
Now Gyro will have a little bit of space.
Dude, that
to
guy
see what
was
he does
just
with
like
it.
having
Stizzy
fun
in the
with
middle.
Prime NRG at times.
Trying to
It was
fake and
unbelievable.
Arsenal in a great position to receive that ball, but he hits it too far away.
I mean, okay, so Gyro does the right thing, right? Get the 50 back to Arsenal. But guess what? Beast Mode still has boost to recover and just
Where's
slap
first
the
killer
ball
now?
away.
He's
And
on
Arsenal
Gen
can't
G.
actually even have time to line the ball up. This Beast
He's
Mode
on,
just flops
they're the
onto it
second
like a
best team
pancake.
right now in NA. He's still very good. He's
Right
with
now, that
Chronic and
Pancake
Jack, very
is-
good
is
team.
beating them pretty bad.
It's one giant blueberry for sure.
I mean, this is it. This is the season for Dignitas coming down to this final game.
Yeah,
It
he went
is
to
now
prison.
or never. They have to dig deep and find that next level. Otherwise,
He kept
it is
shitting
all over.
in public. He has, he's a crazy motherfucker.
Dignitas
Kept diarrhea and
to get
everywhere.
the kill back into the corner. Gyro killing Daniel on the play. He'll respawn.
Or
with a
Juvie,
full
yeah.
tank.
I guess he's not even,
Stizzy,
is he 18?
though, will take advantage of
How
that.
old is first
Heavy
killer?
touch,
He's gotta be like
excuse me.
19 now.
Dignitas dive.
Let me look.
Feeling a little desperate. Almost halfway through the game. And oh my God, Beast Mode!
He was floating there. He pre-jumped. He was off the ceiling, floating there. G2 are playing at a level that no one has seen before.
He's completely out of orbit.
Hey, if you are Dignitas, you just say, fuck it, it's over, we didn't have a chance, and we'll take our $1,000 each for making top 8. Or whatever it is. That's the way you look at it. You don't talk about anything else or anything. And you call it a day.
Dude, you just whatever. 2.5 minutes. I'm booting up.
I mean, these guys are tied in their pre-jumping double flip resetting for fun.
Goodness
I mean, that's gotta be how Dignitas feel right
It was
now.
a 0-0 game that he went for that play.
Guys, I don't know. We saw a Vitality freestyle last week
Oh man.
when they were up like 5-1.
Absolutely fun stuff, you know.
Okay, we're tied up. Hold up. Hold up.
And they get a demo on the backside.
We might see a
Catch
comeback.
G2, and Beast Mode actually gets bumped off
Everybody
the ball
hold up.
long enough for them to win a 50 and get a goal.
And that is huge for Dignitas. You cannot count them out.
Hey,
just yet.
Brand Flakes, thank you for the 5-month sub. I
They-
appreciate it.
they-
Thank you
they are
guys for all the new
not
follows today,
probably
man.
gonna throw anything at the wall and see what sticks. They're going to come in and try to play solid, predictable gameplay. But now they're back in this game. Anything's possible for Dig.
High ball. G2 have Dignitas caught, waiting for their touches.
I wonder what the
Stizzy
comms
with
are
no
like
boost,
for
and he gets
Dignitas.
Out 50, outgunned, and out.
They've just got to be
everything.
like,
Atomic scores.
it's just got to be like
Daniel getting
fun.
that extra touch. You can see it throws Stizzy off. Stizzy with a panic touch. Daniel
They're just
stays in the play
pre-jumping.
despite the
What
fact
the
that he has low boost.
I
It
guess he's
looks
just
like
up
G2
there.
is playing
Dude, when you're getting pre-jumped on like that, how do you
They're
even
just
like
doing
react?
whatever they want, and it's happens
How do
to
you
be
even
working.
react?
It's just, it's kind of crazy to me.
Why is he
just seeing
up
how
there?
dominant they are against most teams, and You get to see some of that
What?
extra ability.
There was no point in that. He literally just went out of his way to do that.
It's not the craziest thing.
That
in the
didn't even
world
make
in
sense.
2024. Quite.
That literally
routine,
didn't make any sense.
Depending on who you're watching.
What the
But,
fuck was
just,
that?
You know, the 0-0,
Well, I
the
mean,
sheer
the
confidence,
fact
like
that
you were saying.
Daniel
the
had
confidence
on that
behind
play, and that's a play that has to get broken down on tomorrow's pre-show.
I agree.
I will not.
We should watch it again.
We'll have to see it. Oh, and here's another isolation play. Big block from Stizzy. So we're gonna get locked back into this game because it is a one.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, put them out of their misery, bro. I mean, this is put them out of their fucking misery.
Playing with one eye open right now. Jumps off a little early. He's like, here you go, Atomic. And then he'll take it.
What Beast Mode is doing, Beast Mode is just jumping in the air saying, hit me. And that's what I was going to say on the last play. Beast Mode is floating there, but it's up to Daniel to hit that mark on low boost. I'm pretty sure he got a flip reset to even get it over to Beast Mode. Beast Mode is floating there saying, hit me on the numbers. I'm here. Target practice.
Oh, man. Yeah, I can't imagine what it has to be like to be Dignitas right now. And when Beast Mode is just doing that to you,
it's all of G2. It is. It's
pre-game chatter. In the pre-game chat, Beast Mode was regaling about how he's the best Madden player out of it.
I can't believe how that goal they scored. That was nasty. I'm trying to come up with a tweet.
Squarely hit by the hit stick. That is G2.
Definitely, absolutely trucked over. You know, I don't know if it helps Beast Mode's Madden argument, but I might listen to him just in general a little bit more. You know,
Dignitas.
You hit a goal like that.
But Jordan, I mean, this was a situation where G2, they had pride to play for, and I guess a little bit of prize pool money as well. Dignitas had everything to play for, but will be eliminated. Their season comes to an end thanks to an overwhelmingly dominant performance by G2 Esports.
Yeah, Beast Mode was insane. Atomic was insane in the very first game, and then
fellas, I just came up with a tweet. You guys want to see it?
Touches. We talked about G2.
You guys all want to see it?
But very methodical.
I need everyone to say yes and drop a prime.
Just had absolutely no answer to it, and this.
I need everybody to say yes and drop a prime.
Dignitas probably had one of the most tumultuous seasons out of any team competing for.
I tweeted this, fellas.
And no doubt it has been a roller coaster of a season.
Where the fuck is my tweet at? Okay,
so
what are you saying to me, bro? Leave me alone. You're free.
Get you excited as a G2
I said
fan,
G2 freestyle like the montage clips you see against Platts.
It's gotta feel great. Because when the going gets hard,
what
know
the
that they're gonna
fuck?
be able to bring it.
I mean, there was a time in G2's history where
what even is this,
would
bro?
joke about how inconsistent G2 was.
Why would that ever be a fucking?
What we've seen from G2 this season was a historic level of consistency, without a doubt.
Without a doubt, for sure.
So you call Dig some flat?
Yes.
Against G2, yes.
We're gonna be headed to
hey, yo, Jaden with the 10-month sub, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wanda Mike with the 40-month sub says, "What's up, kid? What up, Mike? How's it going, man?" Squirt coming in, dropping the prime sub. Thank you, Squirt. I appreciate it. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. You see that? That's the face of. Oh fuck. This shit's over. Hey, yo, Demon with the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Squirt, thank you for the prime, man. All right, chat. We got our next series coming up. You don't want to go anywhere. You don't want to go anywhere. All right, chat. We are throwing a prediction up for a huge series right here. Mods, stop! All right, I'm gonna throw a new prediction up. Sorry, fellas. I didn't know mods threw one up. I just closed it on accident. We got LG coming up, taking on Shopify. You guys have until I close it. Arsenal tweeted. Uh-oh. What do we got? I mean, bro, stop commenting that. If you were playing, your neck would be extended to the crossbar and their shots would ring off. Okay. Dig looking like Platts out there. Stizzy on his phone and sighing after every goal. Dude, some of you guys are fucking savages. All right, let's go have a look at Twitter, man. Let's go have a look at Twitter. Look at Stizzy's tweet. I don't know what to do anymore. Yeah. Either do I, bro. GG. GG's to them, man. Good try, good try. I said G2 freestyle like the montage clips you see against Platts. What the fuck? That was my tweet, bro. I had a little bit more spice. This was the shot.
Has heavy touch, excuse me. Dignitas dive, feeling a little desperate. Almost halfway through the game. And, oh my God, he was floating there. He pre-jumped. He was off the ceiling, floating there. G2 are.
You should like your own tweets. Is that fucked up to do? I'm down. I mean, I did tweet it. Fellas, we got our next series coming up. LG taking on Shop if you guys want to get involved, all right? Hey man, if you guys want, join the Kep Crew community Twitter. I need to see everybody right now saying, yes, I joined it. Yes, bro, it's the best. Please join in. Fellas, go to my profile, click here or the link in the chat right now, man. We have literally memes and anything related at all. Okay, I don't know about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm running low on funds for gifting, but my little cousin made this. That might be one of the shittiest drawings I have ever seen. What the fuck? I'm kidding. Brother, that is incredible. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I love it. Andrew, tell your cousin I said I love it. Incredible. Tell him to send it to me, man. I'll hang it on the wall. Love it. Gyro, I am sorry about that, bro. Yeah, I mean, that was like the one team I don't think anybody wanted to be matched up with. I don't think anyone wanted to be matched up with them. Guys, I showed this tweet the other day, but there are some funny tweets in here. Gyro, way to step in, though, and help them make back-to-back top 8s, bro. Proud of you, man. Bati after getting top 16, even though the chances of going to the major are under 1%. Yeah, some guy put that in here yesterday and I pinned it. All right, I'm going to refresh. Are we going to be at 1,000 people? Are we going to be at 1,000 people? Are you ready? Oh, is anyone else nervous? I think we're about to hit 1,000 people. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad. I don't see an Arsenal tweet. Gyro tweeted out close series against G2. Just need to touch up a few things if we have that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no, I agree. Appreciate the support, Gyro. That is, that's the humor you need, bro. That's the humor you need after like that. I respect that, Gyro. I respect that. All right, guys, we got our next series coming up in just a moment. We got about 30 seconds till we get to come back. Arsenal tweeted out close one, did he? Hey, man, you got to have a solid attitude, even though it's been a weird season for them. They're making the most of it, right? Hey, Beltfed, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. Roll, thank you for the 11-month sub. Daniel, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, wait, do you guys not know he's doing sarcasm? Yeah, he's not, like, being dead ass. I hope you guys know that, right? Here we go.
G2 continue to rule North America with an iron fist. And unfortunately,
Aaron, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Square in the jaw, a beat down from G2 Esports. And to talk about it, we've got Atomic here. Atomic, welcome to the show and thanks for being here.
Thank you for having me.
So I have to ask, first off, Atomic, we saw the play near the end of that series, beast mode, going for a couple pre-jumps, and you guys connecting on those. Is that something that you guys actually practice in scrims, or is that something that just popped up in the heat of the moment?
Nah, I think we go for in scrims. Like, if we're feeling confident, like we'll just start trying to pre-jump each other and make plays like that. So, yeah, we definitely go for it in scrims also.
Where does hitting some of those pre-jump shots rank? Were those some of your better ones, or do you think you have done better in the past?
That was sick.
I think in tournament those are pretty high up. Like out of the ones we've scored in tourney, I think those were like really crazy and just like creative. But yeah, in scrims we've done some stuff like that that's just like insane.
I honestly look forward to those plays being broken down in the pre-show tomorrow. But I also have to know, from your guys' perspective, knowing that you have already clinched London and you've already clinched Worlds, what is the biggest motivator for you guys as you finish out this qualifier season?
I mean, I think we still, you know, want to be the best in the world, and like anytime you lose, it's kind of hard to have that argument for yourself. So we're always just trying to improve and like win any tournament we're in. So regardless of us, like, you know, being already qualified, we want to like keep our form up and be the best team heading into London and Worlds. So
do you think you were playing any looser though, knowing that you have London and Worlds in your back pocket?
Yeah, I don't know what's
like,
reflecting.
I've been on the other side of that like matchup.
Oh my god, he's watching
you know,
porn.
It's a big match for you,
What
but like
the
the other team's already
fuck?
or something, and it's definitely easier.
Oh my god, this
lose,
kid's
you know?
sick.
Like
this
you
kid's
can kinda
sick.
go for whatever you want, and yeah, in Rocket League that usually works out.
And those pre-jumps were a little of whatever you want, or so it seemed.
Yeah,
but I also am curious.
I am no longer
from your
a G.
perspective,
Actually, I'm more of a G2
looking
fan.
at some of other teams in other regions,
I think,
many people think
is that Riley
obviously
Reid?
they're going to continue to have immense levels of success, but consistency is a very difficult thing
Oh
to
my
achieve.
god!
You guys have had a historic level of consistency this season and this year. What do you think was the biggest factor in being able to achieve that level of
This
consistency?
kid is crazy.
I mean, we're all, you know, good players. And
Oh
we're all
my
always
god.
trying to improve, and I think that allows you to like stay.
Brandy
one
Love?
step
Is that
ahead of, you know,
Savannah
getting
6?
consistent. If you're just kinda,
Lisa
like,
Ann?
you
Oh!
kind of like due to fall off like in this game. Like if you're not trying to improve, you're probably declining. So yeah, we're all just like super hungry and always
Oh
trying to
my
do crazy
god,
stuff in scrims.
man.
So
Oh my god.
Well, you guys did some crazy stuff in game, and that I need to go watch the Twitch clips. But last question is, do you think Gen G will make it to the finals out of that bottom part of the bracket, or do you think we'll have a surprise?
yeah, I think Gen G will play us in the finals hopefully, and you know we'll make it a good series. So, yeah.
Play us in the finals. Yeah, I mean, who cares about the semifinal round? You got this one in the bag. But Atomic, that's all that we got time for. I just want to say congratulations and thanks again for the interview.
Yeah, I might not have a setup at Rocket
GT
League's
continue to find new ways to
Worlds.
utterly
You know, I don't even think they're
destroy
going to consider it
their
now.
opponents here. Embarrassing Dignitas in a
I should probably
4-0
stop saying
sweep.
some of this
was
shit.
13 goals
Hey,
to
Aaron
3,
Brooks, thank you for the 4-month
and each
sub.
one
I
of them
appreciate it, man.
more
Thank you,
stylish
thank
than
you.
the last, it seemed.
Yo, with the 1,000 biddies, says Riley's my favorite content
Boys from
creator.
G2
Yeah.
try to do it right now. But
She had some good shit. She
By the
did.
way, James, great interview.
I don't think
like
she's
those
in the
questions.
industry
And the
anymore.
one I liked in particular was
I think her
James
last video was
asking
posted
Mossy, "How's it
last
feel when you
August
don't have any
12th.
pressure when you've already got everything you need to make London, to make the Worlds, and now you're just playing for fun, playing for just little giggles and, you know, some extra money." He said it's just a free feeling. Like, it's just like, I have nothing to worry about. We can go for some more things, and I think that is very much evident in how much they're pre-jumping, how confident they are, how aggressive
Hey,
they
Hughes,
are.
thank you for the
And
2-month
they're having fun.
sub. Holy shit, yeah. Why are you casually just dropping 8,000 bits?
Not only are they pre-jumping, like obviously they're up 3-0 in the series, but that game was 0-0 at that moment. And they
Hey, man,
that
Twisted
off.
Minds
These
and Falcons
pre-jumping
are your two
multiple
teams
plays
from
before
Mina.
that as well. That's how confident
Hey, thank
G2
you so
was
much, man.
against,
I appreciate the
Dignitas. It felt
8,000.
like there
Thank
was
you for the
no
9,000
shot
bits
that
today. I
Dignitas
appreciate it,
would come
yeah.
back in
Thank
that
you for all the
series.
love today,
And we saw
man.
it in Game 4 with another commanding victory. But G2 on another level. Dignitas.
God, I am so
their
hyped for this next
season.
series.
But honestly,
Is anyone else
after what we
just,
saw,
like,
maybe it's
rock
a good
hard
idea
right
to
now?
just, you know,
This next series is going to be
to
so
put down the
good.
controllers for a bit. I don't know. That was a rough one.
Both these teams have to win this
I'm not sure
series.
there's many teams here, Bates, that would be
Literally.
able to do much better than G2 when G2, or no, much better against G2 when G2's looking strong.
Correct. I think G2 does that against all these teams in the bracket. I think they do it against anybody in the world. It's just because they have no pressure on. When they're pre-jumping, that play is the epitome of we have no pressure. We do what we want. They're not going to do that at LAN. If they do, that means they're feeling really comfortable. So I don't really think it matters. Dignitas, they just want to get the best.
G2 waits in the semifinals for the conclusion of our last match of the day. We'll see OG take on Space Station a little bit later on. Moving on to the bottom side of the bracket, though, we're going to play that top match next.
Here we go.
Versus Shopify Rebellion. This
I am
is
hyped for this.
First of first matchups. These two teams never have played each other this season, and we will see them take
Dude,
each
honestly,
other on
all
here
the
for first
series
time.
are lit today.
All right, there are a lot of major implications here.
Wait, what did Rizzo
Rebellion
type?
is only 4 points out of the major spot that OG currently holds. So if they win this match, they will be tied in
Rizzo
that
didn't
spot. We'll see OG play later today. Luminosity is 8 points out of that spot. So not only do they have to win
Oh, he did
this
tie.
match to narrow that gap to 4. They
Can
need
you
to
get the
win
next
another
series
one.
started?
I got a little piece of
Yeah,
trivia for you guys.
I'm gonna
Here's
shoot
trivia
them a
for Bates
message
and
right
Wade
now.
here.
No.
And chat
Give me
play
just a
along as
moment.
well. Mr.
You guys
Reynolds
don't wanna
is
go
sitting
anywhere.
at 2.88 demos per game.
You don't wanna go
Across
anywhere.
Qualifiers 4, 5,
We're gonna
and
get it rolling
6.
for you guys quick.
There's one
Okay, sweet, thank
player
you. All right, let me
better
shoot a
than
call.
him so far in demos per game across these open
Let me shoot a call.
qualifiers. Who do you think it is? I guarantee you will not get it right.
In North America?
Hello?
In North America.
I
yes.
just got a text back, actually. They are watching
I'm
the
gonna say
stream.
AJ.
They said, if you drop your
I
subs in
have
here in Prime,
guarantees.
there is a
No,
chance
no,
we start a
no,
little bit
no.
earlier. But that's the only way.
Yes,
Dude, these guys are so
I did
greedy.
give you a
It's
hint.
sickening.
Sold on
It's
them.
sickening.
I mean,
First they lay off a bunch of casters, and now
Guarantee
this.
it's not-
Hold
so it's
on
not
now.
Kyle. It's not Kyle.
hard, bro. It's like they got balled up.
Yeah, you will guarantee not get it right.
Even Gyro
That was my
tweeted
guarantee.
about it. Even Gyro, like,
No.
Oh, shit! Look at the boys boot camping!
Come on, Bates. Just give me a name.
Yeah! Look at Reynolds!
Give me cheese.
Look at Magic
It
Bear!
is Fireburner, sitting at 4.25 demos per game. Fireburner is
Look at
back.
Slater, Magic Bear, Raw Greg.
Okay, so just for context, if anyone who's not paying
Yeah.
attention, Fireburner played as a substitute for like one match, maybe like
it's like a
and-
4
and-
games. It was 4
It was
games.
4 games. Okay, it was
Look at
it was
Cheese.
more than 2 games.
This is gonna be a good one.
Managed to
That
put
was
up
the
good
part that I
stats in
couldn't
those
believe.
games for that one.
Daniel
thing.
actually.
But really quick, I want to hit on this match. Like Rebellion.
Hey,
we talked
yo,
about
thank
that
you
number
again
one
for the,
offense in
the love
qualifier
today, man. I
4, 5,
appreciate all the
6
bits.
So far of all North American teams, they are the worst
To do
defense
two
of
pre-jumps?
any team that is made
Atomic
top
said in the
8
interview that those are
qualifiers
like
4,
two of the
5,
They know they're on
6.
camera. They're
So their
smiling.
defense
Have
is
some fun,
miserable.
fellas.
Their offense is lights out.
Do you guys like their
Luminosity
jerseys?
Is gonna come with that demo game with.
I think they're
Rebels
pretty fucking
to try and
clean.
open the
I
door
fuck with
even
those.
more.
I
Or
fuck with
possibly,
those. The
maybe
white
they
and the
don't even
blue.
need the demos, 'cause they
Little
know
bit of blue,
Rebellion
little
is
bit
a
of
team
baby
that gives up a
blue.
lot of
Not
goals.
too
They
much.
might not have
Keeping
the
it simple.
force
I like
execution
'em.
as much. We'll see if Luminosity's playstyle will change.
There's
Based on
Magic
that,
Bear.
We haven't seen these two teams play.
They're gonna need
But
him
we
to have
do
a
know
big
that
day.
Rebellion's defense is already incredibly weak, so they
Yeah,
might
you
not
don't have to
need
drop
that demo
5,000
game
bits to say
come
you're
out as much.
welcome.
So we'll see
I
if Rebels
appreciate
actually
it, brother. Thank
might
you,
play a
man.
little
Thanks
bit
for
further
being
back.
so kind today, man. Thank you.
That's the interesting part of this matchup that I want to see play out, just because of that poor defense by Rebellion.
We cannot emphasize enough, though.
They're in
Whoever
Florida right
loses
now,
this
boot
series,
camping.
It is the end
Uh-oh,
of
here we
their
go.
season.
Show the
Showed up
Shopify
earlier,
boys.
said that if Luminosity or if Shopify won, it was the end of Luminosity's season. The same thing is true for Shopify. If they lose here, this is the last time they.
Thank
will
you,
play.
yeah,
So
I
both
appreciate all the
teams
love, man.
with literally their tournament league life.
You're a
to
sick
play
fuck.
for on the line. Now you were talking about the demos. How many demos did Fireburner put up?
4.25.
Guys, we got a cup. We got
You know how
about
many-
5 more
you know how
minutes till the
many,
series starts.
Reynolds is averaging this event.
No, I do not actually. I was looking at
4.43.
Oh, he's
Thank
okay.
you, yeah. I appreciate all the love today, man.
93
Thank you, thank you,
demos.
thank you.
Is that 93 nearly doubled second?
Raw
most of the
Greg's
bet.
beard
Who is
looking
Calm, by the way,
clean?
Bates?
Hell yeah.
But Calm only put up 53 yesterday.
Making me wanna grow
they
mine
are
out.
Putting up crazy stats. He put up 4 exterminator medals yesterday, which might be a record, but we don't really track that.
It'll be here in
around
probably
So,
like 2 more days. You can see
I'm
it.
beating y'all these numbers. Is it D-Rick? Does he move that fast?
Is he hanging back, or is no? Should he hang back in this spot, or should he keep doing what they're doing? Because they got that.
No,
gameplay,
yeah, we're
got
good,
them
brother.
just
I
put-
appreciate it, man.
It did get him to this
Save
point,
it for
but
tomorrow,
it got him to
man.
this point in
You're a
round
sick
5.
animal.
And they always play this way. It is always round 5. So I don't know. Maybe change it up.
Okay, blue here.
James' beard
for
looks nice.
Luminosity, orange for Shopify.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Because I kind of grabbed it. Comes down clean for Shopify on this one.
Chat,
I
this
also
are they gonna
Shopify
say
here,
who
I
needs
think
to win
I
and
kind of
why?
alluded
Come on,
to
man.
this early on in the pre-show when I was talking about the player I picked, I do think Two Piece and them are gonna be able to put up better numbers here. You're going for the culture there here, Bates. I gotta respect it.
Oh, yeah, I mean, gotta roll with the culture, man. Luminosity, they put it too much.
I
work
don't
the whole
give
entire season
consent.
to lose it right here. They
No
gotta at least go
means
up against
no.
OG or SSG and
Yo,
over
thank
the
you
next
so
four
much,
cards.
brother. I
With them.
appreciate the
Rebellion,
20 bomb,
your
man. Thank
season
you.
ends right here.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The season lost a chat vote yesterday.
You're fucking
They're gonna be
nuts,
real
bro.
close to
Thank
this
you,
one, but
man.
They're gonna rebound here.
Hashtag culture.
On top. The culture's gonna be trying to get it done here. Rebellion, though, they've got some.
Here we
crazy
go,
firepower.
fellas.
You know that they're gonna put up some bananas.
Must-win
numbers. Is it
series
enough
for both
to
sides.
Win the series.
Must
Can they
win.
avoid the demos from Reynolds? We'll find out, folks.
Yo, thank you for all the love today, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the bits, man. Thank you for the 2,000 more, bro. Thank you.
First time ever, Luminosity
Here we
Gaming
go.
takes on Shot at London. Still
Let's close
hangs in
these
the balance
predictions up,
depending on
man.
how the rest of the weekend goes. Let's get it on.
No excuses. Time to put up or shut up. Season on the line. And for these teams, a little
Here
bit
we
of
go.
needed here. But you gotta
LG
get this
needs
part
to
out of
win
the way
this
first.
series to
Win
keep their season
your
alive.
match before you start thinking about that winning match.
Shopify,
Of course,
same
a lot of eyes
thing.
on OG,
Shopify
SSG,
trying to
Rebellion.
make the
But
major.
Rebellion
If they
played
want a
phenomenal
tiebreaker, they
over
need
the
a
course of
minimum
this
top
weekend.
4 and a little bit of
You
luck.
have,
If they
again,
go further,
Luminosity,
they'll have a better
even
chance.
played close to some of the top titans.
So they
Best
need to
they've
win
been
this
in
series.
a while. So far,
On the other hand,
over a
LG
little
need
bit of change of
to
possession left and
get
right,
top
shots
2 in this
on
event
Look
or
at
win the
physicality.
regional
We
to
see
have a
Two Piece
chance.
get a pass
And
from Parth,
Shopify
and he
are
nails the
rolling.
shot.
Kind of an anomalous run through the Swiss, and this kind of counters all of that.
Great start. Shopify had a great day yesterday. They picked up the 2 seed.
And you think, okay,
They
that
beat Gen
team
G.
is going to struggle.
They are legit right now.
3-0, and they're off to a hot
I believe
start
they
here.
beat Gen G. Let me
Brilliant
double
pass,
check.
Perfect placement. The shot even better, and Shopify Rebellion strikes first here in game 1. Two-piece.
I know they beat
waiting for this
Snowman.
drop off from Parth. Cheese read it well, and now here goes Reynolds.
They
He's
beat
got
Gen
Cheese
G,
up to his
Snowman,
right.
and SSG.
He'll bring it down. Cheese running forward as well. Magic Vader cleaned it up. No, it's cleared away. As Parth was there as well. Now two-piece running forward. Solo.
Ooh!
Nothing in the tank. No problem.
He did the cap
As he
fake.
just dances
Okay.
the defense.
I didn't realize he was a fan of the stream.
Look at this good control from Two Piece.
Oh, baby.
She's expecting the point.
Nice
He
fucking
plays the
play.
light touch, just
Two
40,
Piece is
50.
rolling
Cheese
today,
lies
man.
Back there, has to be able to buy a little bit more time. Now Luminosity, they struggled on defense.
Don't ever
yesterday,
say that stupid
and the
shit
way
again.
Rebellion's offense has
So,
been looking,
Squishy
they've
can
been
have his
game
own
forward,
signature thing,
even
but I
against a team
can't.
like Space Station Gaming. So for Luminosity,
Sick.
they're gonna have to pick things up here on the back end. Otherwise,
Sick.
we could see.
Okay,
this
man. Let's see how
trade
Justin
fall
does today.
zone.
Talk about Space Station Gaming, the tough luck loser of the
He
first
won
half of the
Worlds.
season
I've
where
been
they
to a
would
Worlds.
Run into a
Did I
Gen G
play?
and
No.
G2 all
I
the
was
time.
supporting.
That's been the case for Shopify Rebellion as well. They're 1-3 in the playoffs. They've been swept.
You were a
3
low
times
tier
by either
pro.
Gen G or G2.
Now I'm
That
just
one
catching
win
strays.
came
I
against
appreciate
M80
that.
Because of course they were fortunate enough
Thank
to play
you.
M80 in the playoffs. As
Hey, what up,
now
Gyro?
bringing up
Gyro,
and
you
around,
seeing this
and
shit?
Shopify Rebellion looking a lot more
These guys don't know.
against this Luminosity
I would
squad.
support
Reynolds
you
having
in
to make a
more
save on the
ways
goal
than
line.
one. I
Oh,
appreciate that,
hits the
man.
crossbar. It's a
I
free
appreciate it.
shot
See how
from
see
Two-Piece.
chat?
He'd love to have back.
Yeah, that should have been a goal there. I mean, the way Luminosity are giving them too much space. And even though we see little signs of life in the offense, they're able to get the bumps in. Rebellion's defense.
You call
really
yourself a
struggles
low
the
tier
most if you
pro?
can play a little bit
I like
faster,
to
get
say
the ball
mid
quicker.
tier.
When you give
That
them
way I
time
don't
to
feel
set up their
as
offense
bad
down
about
in the
it,
midfield,
right?
Especially when your defense is spaced out.
Like on
they can
XZ,
take
we
advantage
finished
of
the
time
season
inside
at, I think,
Again, 2P's
10th
in
in
open
points.
look. Rebellion
So I like to
continue
say
to
I
get the
was
ball
right. I
all
was
they have,
decent.
And it's just been all Rebellion all game one.
Justin finds one. LG struggling to come out.
Justin trying to lead this Rebellion squad.
Hits it off the
through
wall.
their peaks and
Finds a
valleys,
good
and
angle.
plenty of valleys, but again,
Guys,
it's
remember,
the matchups
LG,
and
if they
the
want to
tough
have a
matchups
chance to
that
make
they've
this
had.
major, they need
They
to
didn't do
either
themselves
win
any
the
favors
event
when they missed the
or
main
get
event.
second and
But
have
as
a
I
couple
said,
other
they
teams
have
fall into
been
place with
good
what they
enough
need.
to give themselves a shot. And could you
So that's
imagine
already
the
hard
scenes
enough.
of Justin
If they want to
returning
make
the scene
Worlds,
with
they
a
need to
shot heard
outplace
around the world
OG,
in
I
London.
believe.
Here's Cheese though, stuck in
OG,
his own
and
zone.
depending on how
Justin
Shopify do,
over
it might
top
be
of him.
Shopify as well
Only
now.
one to beat there, but it's Two-Piece, and he's up
Right,
to the
if
task. And
Shopify,
now around Reynolds.
I
Cheese
mean,
trying to
Shopify
catch
win,
up
their
to
season's
Two-Piece.
pretty much,
Two-Piece
you know,
there,
probably
and
chalk,
Cheese
but-
puts on the brakes and intercepts the pass.
There's good awareness here too. Redo's got a bump on Justin. Justin didn't have any boost, so he can't keep this play in. They're still keeping the ball alive though. Rebellion are holding on possession really well.
Bro,
Look at the
Shopify
positioning,
look good
too.
right now.
If 2P's got that double mid, it could have worked great. Justin was pushed.
They look good. LG with a double commit right there. They need to turn it around a little bit.
Moments where you get counterattack opportunities.
Who's gonna
That's
step
where
up for
Rebellion's defense
LG?
is the weakest.
They've been in a bit of a rut this split, getting 2 9 through 12s, I believe. So, really big event right here for them. They want to end on a strong note. Fellas, you know what's crazy? We need to start thinking of things in the big picture. This could be the last time we ever see this team play. Seriously. Same with Shopify. This could be the last time you ever watch them play the season. Thank God. Bro, you're nice. Nice. I'm sure people are happy to see that.
Runs into Justin. That could cause some trouble for Rebellion. Magic Bear up high, but nobody can follow this.
Okay. They needed that. Still a bit of time. They're going to need a quick one. A kickoff goal, preferably. Magic Bear hits over one. Reynolds gets a good demo. Magic Bear takes out the last man in net. Reynolds open net.
Demo on the defender in the back end, and then the other bump came through. Luminosity, you said it when you saw the double commit sacks. When they got that opportunity, they're like a panther waiting to pounce, and they pounce right on the defense there. Need to see more of that from them. They're still down by 2, and with a minute left, they're really going to have to fight to bring this game back in because Rebellion just started off early game so strong.
Biggest problem for Luminosity, trailing by multiple goals at the start. Is
this is good. This is very good. Yeah, Magic Bear couldn't get up for the demo quick enough.
Opportunity there. They'll try and cash in still.
I will say this is a great draw for both these teams. You avoid the Gen G draw. You avoid the G2 draw.
By 2-piece, nobody else is
very good. But I think that's going to do it for game 1. I think game 1's going to do it right there, fellas.
They went all in on that play. Cheese dives in there. And I get it. You're down by 2. It's a minute left. You're hitting that 50-second mark. You gotta go for something. So I don't blame them for going.
Cheese is bad right now.
Again,
I mean,
not able to execute. That's been the biggest thing for Luminosity so far in game.
I think they've all kind of slowed down this split. I think last split they're all playing at a higher level.
And that spacing is saving.
I wouldn't say it's just one of them.
Where their defense may look uncomfortable.
Shopify look good right now, man.
On the offense, it's gonna be a hat trick from 2-piece. Justin will get the assist along with the demo to open up the net.
Now it's just
Park just went for the bump, didn't even give a shit about the ball. Let Justin do his thing. I mean, the game's already done, but
in the contest earlier, they're gonna be very happy with that. Of course he did.
Give them time. They're a new team. True.
Giving up these early goals, of course.
True.
You need kickoffs.
Give them a little bit more time.
Get back into it. And
how about we say no? That this is honestly, this is probably their last time playing together. How about that?
Yeah.
There's a chance this is the last time they're ever together. So I don't know if they have time.
Okay, we know now that we can't give them that midfield for free.
But yeah, we'll give them a little bit more time. We'll give them about another game.
It's going to be a challenge because
they got 3 games.
This guy's going to hit the ground. Game 1.
All right, fair.
5-1 scoreline. Rebellion started early. We saw LG try to bounce back, but Luminosity could not keep up. Rebellion.
Hey, Anomalous. There you go, man. Glad you had fun on your lunch and walk. G-Fuse, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you and Clay are doing well.
The quarterfinals could be a theme today because we could have some mismatches. I think
all right
is really on that OG space station.
They're talking it up, chopping it up.
The closest game 1 we have. It'll be the closest series we have for sure. But
Reynolds and the boys. Ooh, that's a badass keyboard.
One of the top teams out of the stage having their best event by far and getting a favorable.
Yeah, memory with facial hair, man. He looks like a dad. I fuck with it. Are Shopify qualified for the major? No, they need to win this series. I think they need a minimum top 4, so to win this series, if they make the grand final, I believe they're probably into the major.
We looked at some of the tape last night.
I know if they make top 4, they have a good chance of getting a tiebreaker.
They have their mistakes. It's gonna be
as long as some other things go in their favor
on the field and take advantage of them. But Luminosity, keep eyes on that camera as well. You saw everybody sitting there. They were all in the same spot.
Hey man, they got hot at the right time. They look good right now.
2 coaches that really work hard for this Luminosity team in terms of game planning. This is where you put.
Can they make Worlds? If they make the major, there's a chance, yeah.
Loading up game 2
because our other NA teams didn't perform well. OG and
of course, again, everything comes down to this.
LG
weekend.
Didn't make top 8 last time, so if they there'd be a chance, yeah.
Perhaps the World Championship in Fort Worth. As Magic Bear will bail out here, Cheese is forced to try and make a play in retreat from midfield. All he can do is slow down Rebellion.
Great touch. Magic Bear's up early though.
Looking in the direction of Reynolds, he can't go up to that ball. He's hesitated a few times, and Shopify Rebellion have punished him for it. Trying to bring that off to the side. 2 pieces still swarming around. Justin will give it a look, and he's got a full
Shopify gets top 4, OG doesn't equal the tiebreaker. So there's honestly a good chance we get a tiebreaker, you're saying. I am so down for it. More content to steal,
if
right?
there's anyone who can, it's those two. That game knowledge
Sliper
comes into
needs
play
some more
big time.
content.
Understanding how to handle these pressure situations is something that both of them can
Hey,
do best.
Blake, thank you for the 4-month
So
sub.
if
I
they're gonna
appreciate it,
be
man.
Key players to watch in this particular matchup. So far, a lot more change of pace here on the side of Luminosity. Notice how they play around the midfield. They're able to not only get these bumps to slow down the offense from Rebellion, but also they're not afraid to get some of these challenges, even if they're late, even if they're low.
Bro,
boost. They're
SSG's
trying to
gonna
make sure
have
that
their
Rebellion, when they move
spot
upfield, they
major
gotta work for
clinched
their
before this
opportunities.
series, right?
One of the more
Because
exciting
Dig
talents,
lost.
Cheese there, letting that ball go away as Reynolds
And-
sends it way downfield. He'll be way at the back now, will Cheese. And he
I think
may
if
be
Shopify,
called on defensively.
if
in just a moment
Shopify
with
wins,
Justin trying to work from his own back
oh,
wall.
so if LG
And
wins, oh, so
Cheese
SSG
bring it
needs
forward.
LG to win
Two-piece
this.
right there. That drops right
Okay.
down to Magic Bear. Net's open for a moment.
So
but
LG's
Justin
hoping that
strikes across,
that happens.
And Shopify Rebellion will break out. Low score.
SSG wants LG to win,
Game 2.
so that they're
Two-piece
completely
looking
in.
maybe for Parth. Slammed it against the back wall again. Parth taking his time. Out in front again. And Justin scores.
Hey, man, they broke him down well. They got a demo. Justin comes through with a demo. Great 50 by Parth. Slows it down for Justin to get around to the ball.
You knew that Rebellion was going all
Justin
in on this
puts it
counterattack. They're
right
waiting
side.
for Luminosity to push up field so they can hit them hard on the back end. They're rotating back, they're getting bumped and demoed out the play, and they just can't handle all of that pressure coming out from Rebellion.
Great demo. Excellent demo by Reynolds. That is what they needed.
It hadn't done much in this series, but Cheese is able to walk this
Cheese
into
takes
an
his
empty
time,
net.
hits it out, controls it. Reynolds gets a demo, open net. Last man overcommitted. Or their second man was overcommitted, and he couldn't get back.
That guy up front, they're playing super
Great play.
aggressive in front of the midfield line. So of course, it's
Are you doing the quick chat today? Yeah, I believe so. That is the plan.
Game 1. Now, big demo for him in game 2. Got to get a stop here, and he does stop two-piece before two-piece can score off that kickoff.
I can't tell if LG looked bad or Shopify looked great. Well, Shopify had a great day yesterday, and LG have been, yeah, I mean, they made top 8, so they're probably playing decent. It's probably a mix of both.
Pushing far up, he's expecting Justin to play that challenge, and now, even though it's a
That's a big goal, though, by LG. They needed that.
Don't need to be that far
Let's see if they can start pulling away now.
Goal, and now we're seeing Luminosity adjust,
Oh my God, the demos are
which is
coming
exactly
out.
what you want to see in this matchup. It could have gone Rebellion's way all the way through, but it's good for Luminosity showing their fight.
I think the biggest difference for Rebellion through this particular event in the Swiss stage, yes, they gave up a lot of shots.
I mean,
which they
Shopify
tend
got
to
to
do.
be playing
They give
good.
up a lot of
They beat
opportunities,
Snowman,
but they were
SSG,
saving
and
those
Gingy
shots. They were
yesterday.
giving up empty
You don't beat
nets
those
as they
three teams
have
without playing
for the
great.
first couple of goals here. One of those, of course, thanks to Reynolds. That one
Great
set up
speed.
by Reynolds.
Great play out of Reynolds and Magic Bear.
3-1 LG.
It's a good pass.
Great
but, I mean,
play.
this is a speed test. You see Parth kind of rotating.
Reynolds
around the
pops
back.
it over
Has to
one.
go
Magic
quick.
Bear is already
He
up.
beats Justin
Beats
doesn't have
Justin to the
boost.
ball, and
So
that's what they
again,
need.
Speed test for Magic Bear. He passes with flying colors. 2 goals for the Bear here, shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, this could definitely go to 7.
Luminosity has woken up here. Magic Bear trying to challenge Parth. It's Justin through the middle.
Great
Cheese
fake.
to meet him.
Oh,
Made
good
him
try.
go low, and Magic Bear forced to make the save. Reynolds goes right through two-piece like he wasn't even there, and he may be able to pop it up for Cheese. He is on target, saved by two-piece.
Great
And now
cut.
Rebellion's starting to struggle. You see Luminosity now feeling like they're starting to dictate the flow of the game a little
Yeah,
bit
LG
more.
settling in
the
here.
ball
This is
awkward
good.
spots, and they're kind of even struggling, kind of challenging the confidence of Rebellion. Just saying, we'll go for these same shots, and since you guys are
The
playing
LG
so far
decal's
forward,
so
we're gonna
ugly.
make you second guess your approach.
Yeah,
up
it
field.
was supposed
So
to
now
be,
Rebellion down by 2. They
it was
have
supposed to
be
look
the
a
ones
lot
now
better,
to
but when
take
it came
control
out,
of the game.
it
What does it
wasn't.
look like for them when they play from
Their
home?
video made it look badass.
Justin taking out Cheese.
They were supposed to have
who
anodized
they
on a
must
lot of
have
the
anticipated Reynolds
presets,
was trying to hit
and
with a pass. Now
for some
Justin
reason they
long ahead.
didn't
Parth is
put
down there.
anodize on any of the
Two-piece coming up. He's got a
presets.
full
So
tank
kind of
waiting
killed
for
a lot of
pass,
them.
and all he gets is Magic Bear running right through him. This will fall towards the net, easily collected by Reynolds. Luminosity getting it done offensively and
All right.
defensively with physical play.
We're going to have a tied-up series over here. Nice.
Cheese scores, and I don't know, somebody got clipped.
I'm down, man. Let's get a close series over here.
There may have been a chance here. Magic Bear did kind of, yeah, he did get a piece of it. Just good execution from the moment.
Yeah, this is a weird back-to-back game. Dominant showing by Rebellion last game, and now LG look like they're the dominant team. Both teams feeling it out.
They're not letting Rebellion get anything for free. Bump in the back end. Cheese got another bump. Net's kind of open for a moment. They get the pass through, but
they got good pressure as well.
Here.
Great game.
This is just great resilience to be able to come back from game one like Luminosity did, and then to turn it around. I mean, they just look fully confident here. 30 seconds remaining. Remember, I said Luminosity has to start looking at game two. Boy, did they.
This is weird for both these teams.
And now Shopify.
Great pass. God damn, Reynolds.
Out of Reynolds.
Oh my goodness.
She's a hat trick.
For some reason, the pinned message is disappeared from me. Maybe it's just my shit.
Return the favor here in the second game.
Oh no, it's there. My bad.
Is such an impact player.
Same. Oh, can we get one of the mods? Can you copy and paste that same thing you have there and bring it back? I don't know what happened, but it's broken. I had to refresh it and then it popped up. That way it's there for everybody again, if anybody can.
In this type of situation, you said it, you need a player who has been in these tough moments, and Reynolds is the perfect person for that. Luminosity looking to bounce back here. 5-1's the score line. It was that way in game one, but the other way around.
Oh my God.
And we have got a match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
They're just playing around now at 0 seconds. Remember on the pre-show in our little competition, Bates had Cheese, I had Reynolds. Reynolds.
All right.
Table.
1-1. We got a good one over here. God damn, that's a big water bottle. Holy shit.
Game 2. Luminosity battles back in a big way as they repeat the scoreline that Rebellion put up in game 1. And it is game on now.
Hydrate, I'm down.
It really is. And this is fantastic to see. Just both teams like trading dominant.
Is that
like
their set? I think that might be kept
game 3. And who's going to change that flow? Who's going to kind of set the dynamic of how the rest of the series is
normal
gonna
size
go.
bottle. He's just 5'3".
And everybody's
Reynolds
showing
is
what
not
they can
5'3", bro.
Luminosity definitely came through.
That water bottle was fucking massive.
Because Rebellion's opener was so great, but they limited the opportunities they had upfield. They did let Rebellion
Magic Bear looks young.
Space, and then not only that, Rebellion had to watch out because some of the offensive plays that were successful for them earlier with their confidence of just being in the upper half of the field got taken away from them. They had to second guess should I go for this ball or should I not?
How long does it take for water to go down your neck? The full way? About 45 seconds.
Bump plays, making them uncomfortable. It's just too much for them to handle. They end up dropping a bunch of goals that game. Now it's time to see who can clean up their act. Can Luminosity continue on this run, turn the series around, or will we see Rebellion pick up the pieces?
Are you allowed to drink tequila during games? Yeah. A lot of the players drink moonshine instead of water. They just lie about it.
You ignore the overtimes, sure. There, with all the demolitions,
it evaporates. That's insane to tell you.
Yesterday, there were about 7 out of those 110 minutes.
No, I think Reynolds is like 5'7".
With an opponent off the field, thanks to the
I
demolitions.
think he's 5'7", if I'm not mistaken.
Look at those numbers compared to
I don't really remember.
Else, it's gigantic. Rebellion's going to contend with that now as Luminosity has awoken. Into game 3 now, Justin. Through the air, no, easily stopped by Cheese. Not a lot.
Reynolds is 5'10". That's not true.
As Reynolds ties up Parth on the side. And Two-Piece able to stop him right at the center line.
Ooh, good jump from Cheese. Parth was on him. Almost was able to connect there.
How tall am I? 6'1".
Magic Bear, who will push it wide, but
he's 5'9". I met him at Worlds.
This is what
he's 5'9". Okay, my bad.
Looks like. Where
I was gonna say he's definitely not 5'3".
But again, just these pass plays, keeping eyes on who has the boost, keeping eyes on. Okay, can this person?
Bro, when I was a kid, I went and got a growth chart, and I was only supposed to be
people out. Now he's got 0, and he virtually basically can't do anything. This is gonna be.
He's 5'6". I hung out with him. I don't think he's. Okay, I don't know. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. 5'9" or whatever he is. I don't know. But anyways, I don't even know why we're talking about it.
Luminosity are privy to it. It's been a close.
Dude, I remember when I had my growth chart, I was only supposed to be like 5'8". And then over like one summer in 9th grade, I grew like 5 inches. It was the weirdest thing.
So Justin could be in a spot.
I mean, my brother's 6'5", so I don't really know where the fuck I got my information
LG territory. Low off the side, out of the corner. Justin shot is wide.
It was close. It was really close. You can see Justin how well he's
How
shooting.
tall? I'm
He gets
6'1".
these looks in.
How tall are your parents? Yeah, I mean, my parents aren't the tallest. My dad's 5'11", and my mom is like 5'7".
That's happening today, and he's been almost hitting the mark, but almost isn't good enough. We're still tied up.
But my grandpa was 6'5".
Second touch in the corner, needs a third.
So that's probably where the height came from. Brandon's tall as fuck. Yeah, he's 6'5".
He could maybe start to look netward here. She's in the way. And Magic Bear will take that away from Justin, so the veteran has to head back. Reddles there with Magic, not happening. She's got to get up.
This is a big game. That's a goal.
Open net.
All right.
Like you said, this is Rebellion again taking advantage. Double commit there. 2-piece, no fear, especially once he sees
Great play
Cheese
by
go up.
2-piece. Go straight up to the ceiling instead of
And
just
it's
playing the
an
50.
aggressive play to try to get a touch
Smart
out
play.
and keep the ball in. 2-piece recognized that. Rebellion took advantage. They are the ones who get the first one here in game 3.
Yeah, that goal explosion for some reason is on like 400% audio.
Will we see a much closer affair here in game
Yeah,
3?
Rapid I think
It
is
Shopify
6 foot like
Rebellion that
10.
strikes first.
He's huge.
As Reddles up the side.
I think
net
J
by
Powell's
Justin,
6'9" or
well
so.
And 2-piece has all day to line this up, looking in the direction of Parth. He's found him. Perhaps. Can he get it central though? Yes. Loose. Justin scores.
All right.
Oh man, Justin scores, but you got to give credit to Parth here. Look at the level of control, playing it low.
Oh, how does that get around?
Gets the
Jeez.
50 out, just enough space for Justin to get the shot.
Yeah, that ball should not got through.
Play together, and it's well
That ball
executed
gets
from him.
through
Again,
and it's just
he's
an
been
instant
improving
goal.
time
He's
and time
coming from
again in
that
the event.
wall angle where it's like it should be
Parth
shut
continues to
down
play at this level.
instantly.
Rebellion can turn this one around. They're already in the lead here.
I don't know if Cheese had boost or
Looking to
not. I
take
didn't get to
advantage,
see
but
the whole
there's a lot of
thing.
time on the clock here for Luminosity to get back in.
Save your absolute best for last. Shopify Rebellion collectively has done that, and especially so for
I'll do it.
Justin, second touch to center. Magic Bear out towards Reddles, but it's 2-piece that brings it back in and slows down Luminosity. Cheese can only lob it away. That's a giveaway to Justin. And he's let that one get away a little bit, but here comes Parth. Second.
Oh!
Well,
I'm surprised he didn't score
He
that.
might have been surprised to see that he had a second touch with that one coming out clean.
Yeah, I don't think he expected it to
Exactly
get
what it
through
was,
though,
Max,
so he
because
probably didn't
you got
commit
two
as hard.
defenders there. He doesn't know how much boost they have. He didn't know they were low.
The Cap Crew
But he's
community
expecting
Twitter
someone to
hit
contact.
1,000 members. Did it? Hell
Just
yeah,
wasn't
man.
ready for that play. They're
Yeah,
up
if you
by
guys
two.
want to
Now
join,
he's in
top
the
the
back,
chat.
Dodging Reddles, who's trying to zone him off. Cheese is able to play it
There's a
over
bunch of
Parth.
memes,
He's
all
able to
Rocket
play
League related
Luminosity
stuff,
back
funny
in.
videos and stuff in
now
there.
We're seeing Luminosity here on the backfield.
I put a
It's a
couple
two-goal
tweets in there as
game,
well,
but they have to make sure not to
you know,
get
that way
too
it's more like
risky. That's the
exclusive.
reason why they dropped the first goal. It's Cheese. Good shot there
Yeah,
off the
I
side.
currently cannot.
Justin
I am under
sending it
contract.
Downfield. A little bit of space here for 2-piece. Let's see what Rebellion do.
2-piece bringing it down to ground as he ran out of gas. Oh, he timed up Parth, but Cheese manages to put himself between Parth and the goal. Now Magic Bear gave it away to Justin.
What a
Oh, and he
weird
missed it
game,
just
bro.
high,
What
but
is
he
going
can
on this
circle around
series?
this, and Cheese can't
It's
get out
dominant
as
for
that one goes
Shopify game
wide.
1. Game
Listen,
2,
they're
it
missing
looks
the
like
net.
LG is miles ahead of them. It went 5-1 or whatever.
Real lucky that this is not a 3 or
How many
4
series
goal
do we have
game.
left today? We have
As
2
Reddles
after
pops
this.
it away. Cheese will try and find Reddles, but that pass a little
Chat,
too
who
strong. He
plays
had to go
next?
chase it.
Is it
And that was 2
the
on 2 back
SSG
the
series?
other
I think it's
way.
SSG,
2-piece
then
to
it's
the
Gen G.
backboard. Cheese whipped on it. It's wide open, but nobody can get there.
Oh,
As
Gen
Reynolds
G
just
plays
finds Magic
next.
Bear, but that's all they can do. They're scrambling just to get
Gen
out of their
G's
own
next,
zone. And
okay.
Nobody's really hitting the ball.
They don't have
for
boost.
any benefit at all. Yeah, they've got no boost. They have no control. They're about to have no time left here in game
How close
3
was the
as
G2
Rebellion
series?
controls in their own territory, and the final countdown about to begin here in this
It
third
wasn't
game.
close at all.
Luminosity going to be looking up at
It was a
Shopify
sweep,
Rebellion, who
and
have a much
they were
closer game
freestyling.
than the first 2, but it's Rebellion
Yeah, it was super
in control
close.
of the series.
Big game 3 win there for Shopify Rebellion.
Yes, you can,
Just,
yeah.
Again, just kind of making sure to just play a consistent game.
All right.
Not get too out of their comfort zone. Parth had a really good game individually. Because, again, you got to think, when you have to keep eyes on him throughout the entire game. Not only is he being able to kind of turn around, rotate, make stops on the back end.
LG are going to need a bounce back
doing
game.
A lot of zoning. And he's even doing
Raw
zoning
Greg's
with
talking
boost.
out with
And
the fellas.
What I mean by that is he's pushing his
Their
car
coach.
upfield just to push the Luminosity players away from the ball or away from the play. And that's because he has a lot of trust in Justin and 2-piece, which held it down over the course of that game. You look at the highlights here, and the goals that were scored, though, are, yes, a bit
SSG versus OG is such a big series. Yeah, it is.
A little bit of mistakes here on the side of Luminosity.
OG are
Just not being able to
gonna
make contact on some
really
cuts.
want to
And
win
they had
that,
last
and
man back.
Because
not
then that
able to
means
get
Shop would play.
really any solid ground
Yeah.
or beat on the ball.
It's a big
Chiefs
series.
got
I want to
taken
hear them
advantage
talk
of
about
on
it
the
more
defensive
so I
end of that
know
game, and
100%
that's
what's
the
all
reason why
going on.
Rebellion have 2 of those goals. So
Hey,
that's
yo,
just the
Kobe,
biggest
thank
thing,
you,
but
King,
you
thank you
can
for the
tell,
21-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
especially considering
Who
the
is
first
on
two games,
Moist? That's
series has gotten
X-Poab.
so much
Andy,
more
Eris,
closer
and
together,
5
because
up.
The midfield battle was scrappy.
And if this turns into a series with very close games, that's going to favor Luminosity.
All right, here we
Just
go.
From a mental aspect, they've played so
Huge
many
game for
one-goal
LG, or we're
games.
probably
This
going
is
to see a
one of their
timeout
first,
come
like,
out.
15 games were all
They
one-goal
still have their
games, and
timeout
that
available.
whole series
Uh-oh, double
decided
commit
by
early.
exclusively overtime.
Magic Bear finds it, though.
At one point, I think they've scored down. They've played 30 more one-goal games or so than Rebellion has on the season, and 20 more overtimes. Rebellion doesn't fare so well.
Ah, jeez, it's the bar.
Keep that in mind as this series goes on and as things tighten up. We go to Game 4 though at Utopia, and Rebellion trying to push all
Decent
of that
chance
away.
right off the
numbers
rip.
Don't mean much if they just get dubs. 2-piece.
If OG loses and Shopify win, then both of them are tied for 4th for a major spot. If Shopify beats Shinji in the semis, and then Shopify is in the major if OG beats SSG, and then yeah. Still a little bit confusing, but I get what you're saying.
So many opportunities, and not everyone. I mean, Reddle's third man. They're trying to take a shot to put it
So
on. That's
pretty much,
but that follow-up shot's got to be good.
they want to win this series and hope SSG lose, so they get a tiebreaker. That's like the gist of it. Win this series if you're Shopify.
Opportunity to start, but they couldn't take
Have SSG beat OG and you get a tiebreaker guaranteed.
Was closer than a couple of their shots on the other side as Magic Bear will infield past that. Over
Yeah, SSG needs to beat OG to have a tiebreaker for Shop.
Cheese coming from the back.
If Shop wins,
he's trying to get that out towards Magic Bear, and everybody crisscrosses. So Reynolds can run one.
Great.
Over to Magic. Oh man, no! It wide.
Oh, this
the
is just
accuracy betrays LG again.
Are you kidding? I'm just so surprised that's not
Fuck,
in.
bro.
I'm saying no like I'm on an LG team stream, but no, I'm just upset that like you have a free shot like that, and it doesn't go.
He's gonna be in his own head about that one now.
It was again so like they have the idea.
Oh man, that's
but they're
rough.
lacking on the execution.
Cheese has got to hold his
It's
mental
still a
strong,
game.
man.
They definitely can find the mark, but this is not how you want to start it.
That sucks. That was such a good play. The shot was open. I don't even know how he shot it wide.
That's what they do. They're going to be forced to make a ton of
That looks
saves.
like some shit
Granted,
me and
maybe
Rizzo would do.
Luminosity never finds the mark, but if they do, Rebellion's going to be in a ton of trouble. That one kicks right out towards midfield, and Magic Bear's there for it.
Monkey Moon as well. Yeah, I'm throwing Monkey Moon in there as
You
well.
know, he's hungry for some demos. He hasn't had many in this series.
The nerves are coming out. I mean, there's a lot on the line, man.
Cheese is there.
This is a big series for these guys.
Reynolds might think about it. He stays back, and that one doesn't get into a scoring
They
position.
need to.
either.
They need
Rebellion
these
doing
chances.
just enough to limit
If
the
they lose this
opportunities
game,
now for
this
Luminosity
game
after
1-0
they
or
give
so,
a
it's gonna
few
haunt them.
golden chances early.
Great play,
And
2v1
that's
counter.
the one thing
Ah,
too,
he
Rebellion
missed it.
haven't been able to really kind of pick things up and get
Reynolds had to go
going
quick, and
transition-wise.
it got over him.
We're over halfway through the game. Rebellion don't have a shot recorded. Even though Luminosity can't hit the net to save their lives.
LG are doing well though this game. They got good pressure and stuff.
So Rebellion are going to have to force the issue because, I mean, to be honest, they've been getting away with this game kind of so far. You got to be able to turn it around. A win here for Rebellion pretty much almost submits them to series.
Yeah, I think if Shopify win this as well, it's over.
Net goals tends to be, I guess, the perfect counter for a team.
Yeah,
that
Magic
can't
Bear's
open
playing good
nets.
right now.
As Cheese got to
Uh-oh,
get up for this.
big beat.
Justin beat him to the punch, and Parth can't put it on target. It's deflected off an LG defender, and Cheese.
They're lucky someone was there.
Something kind of paused for a moment, and now Cheese. Round one, easily sent out by Parth. Numbers advantage potentially for Rebellion if they all push forward. They do not this time. So Reynolds will trigger it from his own corner. Cheese is there. Interference.
That's
Reynolds
in.
Scores, and Luminosity has a lead.
That's in.
They get one. Reynolds able to just get that extra touch to seal it over.
Parth wasn't ready for it, and Reynolds just went straight above him. Reynolds finds it. He saw Parth couldn't get up to it or whatever, whoever that was.
He didn't have boost to get back. Parth was left on an island, and Reynolds sailed it over his head.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed that Parth was interfered with there, but no, he was just way too far forward as he and Reynolds cancel each other out. And Magic Bear desperately throwing that across.
Good demo. LG need to hold on to this, man. Dude, this is a good series.
Back out to midfield, try to kill
sloppy,
some more
but
time
it's
off
good.
this
I like
final
it.
minute. Luminosity trying to hang on for a 1-goal victory here in Game 4 to tie up
These
the
shit
series.
show
Both teams
series
still
make
have
it
their
more fun.
timeout
Oh, great
in this
pass.
best of 7.
Oh, Justin!
Down to Parth. He hit the crossbar. Bounce away from him.
I don't give a bro. I can't even defend NA right now. Like, I am trying as a fan to, like, not lose my shit. Justin just made pass of the year. At least 2-piece came in. Parth right now is like, thank God, right? He's like, thank God.
With no booze, and it's just an open net. 41 seconds to go here, and I don't know who deserves to win this game.
It's a sloppy game, man, but that's how we do it around here in NA. We're here for a good time, not a long time.
30 seconds to go. We could be headed into overtime. All chaos.
Oh, that's a great play. Great layoff. Reynolds snipes it.
Left slot, and Luminosity get the lead back.
Amazing what happens when you put it on target. That time it's a decent clear to Parth, but it goes right across the middle.
What a pass.
Only Magic Bear is the one
Damn,
who can get
kid.
to it. And instead of slamming it to the backboard like you see a lot of players might try to do, just drop it right down to
Damn,
That was
son.
perfectly placed. And his shot on target where no defenders could reach it. So down to 20 seconds. Luminosity back in front. Can they hold this lead? Oh, 2-piece out to Parth, and he can't get to it in time. Everybody has to reset for Rebellion for one last push with the final 10 seconds. Neutral, won by 2-piece.
I think that's
actually,
gonna do
but
it.
Magic Bear there to save the day. One last chance. Cheese is up. So is Justin.
All right, we got a good one over here.
Luminosity tie the series.
We got a good one over here, fellas.
Someone needs to explain that.
That is the
game
biggest
whenever
water ball
someone
I've ever
looks at
seen.
that
No
on the
bullshit.
scoreline. If someone says, "Oh, the Luminosity game, yeah, it was a close game 4." Yeah.
Hey, Tucket, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. EK, thank you for the 2-month sub. Zombie, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
That being said, Rebellion on the other side of things.
Memory
also
looks like he is tapped out.
opportunities, And they did get their only goal pretty much off of a Luminosity.
Watch the
mistake.
cheese open
So
net.
I'll say, you know, good
Yeah, I don't
control
know
of
if they'll show it.
Luminosity for that game for the most part, but it was very scrappy and it didn't really look that pretty. As we take a look at the highlights, I don't even know if we should call these highlights at this point, but here we go.
Hey, look at Reynolds getting hyped up.
High performance replay. We said we promised nothing about highlights.
That was a big dub for them.
As we just watched this circus show in front of the Luminosity net. But then that clear from Parth, intercepted, perfect drop down from Magic Bear to Reynolds for the eventual game winner. 3 goals and 4 assists so far for Reynolds in this series. After that hat trick out of Cheese, he's been very
This is a good
quiet
series, bro.
on the offensive end. But
I
now
like
we head
it.
to the Aquadome for Game 5. We will break a 2-all tie. And unlike in the Swiss, there's still more to do here. Best of 7.
Here we go.
To end somebody's season and keep somebody else alive. at
Here we
least for
go.
most of the rest of the day.
We will see Neo Tokyo.
We
What
have a
happens
best
there,
of 3 to
we'll have
close
find
out
out.
this
But first,
series.
Who's gonna set the tone? Rebellion have a lot to
Both
kinda
teams
clean
have
up
their
on.
seasons
Ever
on the
since
line.
Luminosity got going, they've slowed down tremendously. But that
Great
was a good
play.
break. And 2-piece.
Great
able
play.
to
Took his
score.
time well there.
Rebellion with the first goal.
Just what
2-piece
happens to the
pops it
defense
out.
here? I mean,
Justin
Magic Bear way
insta
out of the
cuts
play.
it.
He
Gets
ended
it
up
past
going
Cheese.
forward.
That's a
Reynolds
great
was way
cut.
downfield.
Great
He couldn't
cut
get
by
back in
Justin.
time, so it's 2-piece.
Cheese wasn't
Adding
ready
his
for it.
5th goal of the series. Big one for Rebellion as they score very early on here. That's what Luminosity has had to avoid. Falling behind
If it goes to
early,
Game 7, who would you
especially
have
by
winning?
Multiple goals, so they got to get one back.
I don't
sooner
know,
rather
man.
than later, you
It's a
would
weird,
think.
this is a weird series. I'd
Otherwise,
probably
they might need
take
to come up with something clever off a kickoff and
shot based off how
Luminosity
good they
fans
did
will be
yesterday.
shielding their eyes on every
I would
kickoff.
probably
Here's
say I would take
2-piece. Leave
shot
it for
based
Parth,
off how good they were
perhaps,
looking
but he forced it
yesterday.
wide.
They won a couple. They won a Game 5 against Shinji
You
yesterday.
need to see Rebellion how they're playing this game. They are not scared to send someone upfield, whether it's
Lumen
Parth or
takes
Justin
it.
or
Hey, man, we'll
whoever,
see if it gets
and it's
there.
before the play even really develops. Oh my goodness, Justin!
Great play, man.
Down off the ceiling, the 2-piece.
Parth pops it up. Justin dusts Magic Bear. It's not even close. Cheese doesn't have boost. Great play.
He puts it in the back of the net.
Great fucking play out of the fellas.
The way Justin's been playing in this event, leads the team in scoring coming into this series with his 15 goals in the Swiss. He's added 4. He's also added 3 assists. He is almost
Good stop.
like a man possessed. Like he has to get back.
Man,
to
these
another
games are
land.
so weird.
As Two-Piece has that one down. I think
Wins one game, goes back the other way. Wins a game, goes back the other way.
Justin's career, like with all the other original members of NRG.
LG has to win. Yeah, they have to.
exaggerated.
Did the Dig series today remind you of your time at XSET? No, not at all.
And it's an
What?
open net.
Bro, I never got freestyled on like that.
I mean,
Hell
first
no.
of all, good touch here from
Hell
Reynolds
no.
to
That's
send
just
it
disrespectful to
through.
even
That
say to
extra
me.
effort, 'cause he's in a tough spot. He has to turn.
That is
to be able
just
to get a piece of
disrespectful
that.
as shit to
And
say.
he gets it just in time, and Cheese, who's been under a lot of pressure off ball.
That is
finally
next
getting a chance
level
to breathe
bullshit.
upfield. He banks the shot.
I'm sorry
Good
you guys
sides
even
here
had to
for
see that in the
Luminosity.
chat.
They're only down by 1, plenty of time in game.
I think he's a little
Justin
confused with
forced
my
that
time
one
on
to the corner.
XSET.
Two-Piece can't get around Magic Bear.
Count. No
Will
count.
step up now
I never got freestyled on
for
like that,
either
bro.
side. Magic Bear.
I mean, those guys were having
On the
fun.
side, he needs some help, and he's got it in the form of Reynolds. He can chase this. Got a ton of boost to work with.
XSET would have won that series. I would be
And
confident on
Barth
XSET
had
that
the
we
easiest
win
stop
that
of his
series.
life, and a key touch there from Justin, not letting that ball
I would
come
be
out
confident
cleanly.
that we win
Might
that.
trigger a counterattack, but Magic Bear's in the way.
Yeah. and Now you're seeing counterattack chance here for Luminosity. Oh, that's a good
Honestly,
touch.
not a fucking
Parth,
chance,
though,
bro.
a little low on boost, so wants to be able to take
Not a
this, but
fucking
geez,
chance. Do I
good
think
pass
we
to
might
Reynolds.
be able to
Shot.
take a
No.
game
Sends
if
it
they all
straight
put their
to
controllers
Two-Piece.
down?
That's a great
Yeah.
block from Two-Piece. He had to pre-jump that.
And you have to pick a spot and hope you're right. He was.
Yeah, I do.
Perfectly done by Two-Piece and Shopify Rebellion. They get out of jail for a moment, but now they're right back under duress.
Hey,
Reynolds
Milk,
can't stay
thank
with
you
that
so
play.
much
Thanks to
for the
Two-Piece's
Prime. I
effort.
appreciate it.
And he's got that one just ahead of
Aizen, thank you
Cheese.
so much for the
It's an
Prime.
open
Josiah, thank you for
for
26 months,
Two-Piece.
man. Twister, thank you for the tier, the big sub for 2 years, man.
And they
Thank
say,
you.
okay, let's try this the other
Can't
way
wait for
around
Reynolds to
now.
retire.
What
Reynolds
an
isn't gonna,
extra
guys.
effort
I don't think you're gonna get a lot of
to
people
dive for
retiring.
that ball. Again, you see Justin up
Like,
here,
if
he's
you're
trying to see if he
making
can find someone
events,
above. There's no one
and
above
you,
'cause no
he
one's
made a
back.
major this
Luminosity
season. He's
was
not
so
fucking
far
retiring.
forward there, and
What
they
are you
paid the
saying?
price.
Kind of uncharacteristic out of.
He's having a rough
Luminosity.
one.
I know that sounds weird.
I mean, I
considering
think,
how this series has gone,
we'll
but
see, man. Oh my
Cheese has
God.
not- Oh, what
I mean,
shot.
just a
Just
piss
missing the
missile.
mark. The follow-up from Justin.
I think this game's
Cheese
over.
hasn't been out of position much in this series. That time he was, and then here on this shot, it's just a rebound that kind of pinballs.
You think
off
JNAP's
of
gonna
every part of the
retire?
goal, and
I don't
Justin
know, man. I
adds
mean,
yet
that
another
dude
his
is on.
impressive tally on the weekend.
He is about. There's a good chance that they make. There's a chance that they make the major again. So that would be back-to-back majors and then making worlds.
Got the follow-up, and then not only
There's a
that,
difference
he was
between
able
not
to
making
get that
majors
straight down to
and you're
Justin.
getting into
So,
majors and getting into
good work there
worlds.
from Parth. They gotta stop
You
things
are
on the
still
defense,
very
though. The
fucking
defense
good
been
if you're
pretty
doing
good
that.
there for Luminosity, but again, not being able to kind of execute there on those final shots. Luminosity with 5 shots this game, and the shot totals have just been increasing.
Okay,
as
that's
the
a
game
quick goal.
ticks
I look
down.
away for a
Magic
second. They
Bear
needed
will
that.
score after his third
This
shot,
game,
making
oh,
it a
Justin
goal
just
deficit.
boomed it up. Yeah, Justin had no boost. He shouldn't have done
They
that.
kind of called the play off the kickoff.
He needed to
It's
keep that
a
close.
set play, one of many
Magic
that
Bear
they
was just waiting
practice
on
over
it.
time. And I know it sounds weird to say that they practice these things after they gave up a goal in 1 second yesterday, but it does happen, and it set them up for some success there. Still down.
I don't
2
think you
goals,
can
though.
compare
Still a lot of
Squishy
time.
to a lot of the
2
guys
minutes
in the
now
scene right now.
for
Guys,
Parth.
Squishy has a
Magic Bear's got
huge
that one
fucking
easily.
brand. Like
And
his
Reynolds
Twitch is.
quickly
He's got like 1 million
downfield.
followers on
Luminosity
Twitch.
Trying to work a little bit.
He's got a
quicker. They
YouTube
cut
with,
into
you know,
this lead.
millions plus subs. You know,
They
it's
don't wanna
like
get down to
he's
crunch time
fucking.
where they have to kind of
That
force
guy
the
was probably
issue
ready
and
just to
leave
vibe
the
and
net
make
open
content
behind
and
them
enjoy
to
it.
chase the game as
These
nobody
other
was
guys,
fooled
they're
by
gonna hold
Justin
on to
there,
their
and an
career more.
opportunity
You
maybe
know,
with numbers,
they've
but
invested
they
all this
didn't have
time,
the
and it's
boost,
like they're
so
trying to
they
stay
couldn't
pro
chase
as
the
much as they
ball.
can.
Magic Bear deleted. He won't respawn in time. Parth scores.
You know, you've invested all this time trying to get through and make, you know, stay around as long as you can while you compete.
This time, Two-Piece, great control.
Now, some of
Stays
these
on the
guys
ball.
are probably ready for more
Goes
chapters
for
in
the
their
downfield.
life, right?
Great follow-up. Rebellion on the board again.
Some of these
They keep
guys are
pulling
probably
out
ready for that
Luminosity.
next
That's
chapter.
just the game plan.
When you've been
Okay, we'll
competing
see
for
some
like, you know,
to apply pressure,
8
maybe
years or
Justin
whatever.
Parth, one of you guys go for a demo, steal some boosts.
You think
up
Shop
field.
can make the
Then
major?
Luminosity
Yeah,
can
dude.
have
If
us
they
on the
win
counter.
this
That's
series,
when we
which
hit
right
them,
now
because
it's
we
looking
know
like
that's
it,
where their defense is weakest.
and
They've
OG
done it time and time
loses
again over the course of the
today
series. It's been
against
working.
SSG, they're going to get a tiebreaker and have a
Made that a
chance.
lot more interesting than it had to be, and then Justin happens to be in the right spot. Reynolds
Hey,
can't
have a
bring that
good one,
down
Josiah
for
Chelsea, man.
anybody, so Justin forward, good pass to him. And Shopify Rebellion got to be feeling a lot more confident now. With
Jack
a
and Reynolds
lead
could make a
again,
living off
so
their
they could be
content.
under fire here.
Yeah, they definitely could. That was a little bit fortunate. Cheese went for a demo and redirected in. That was kind of cool.
Because once 2P's got B, he didn't have enough boost to actually jump for the
Justin
ball.
is literally getting. Where's his team at?
Yeah, Luminosity special.
I mean, he is screwed there. I think the game should be over though.
But Luminosity are still down in this game.
How do you win a tiebreaker? They will do like a best of 7 series.
That doesn't work for him.
Winner moves on to the major.
Yeah, you're right. The more the bumps are coming in, can Reynolds get around this? He is able to force everyone up, but the ball gets away from the rest of them. She's struggling to keep this one in, and time is going to tick. Luminosity are going to have to play a little more
look at the
riskier,
speed out of
especially,
Justin.
and they have to be careful because this could happen. Because
I've seen Justin literally dust Magic Bear, I think, 3 times just this game.
Justin right in front of his net. Justin
I mean, Justin. Oh, big miss out of Reynolds.
Fatal for Luminosity in this game. It just about worked.
All right, that's gonna do it for this game. I think we're gonna see a timeout of LG, and they gotta win the next 2 games to win the series. Do or die now for their season.
Yeah, 3-goal lead game.
Do or die now for their season.
30 seconds to go. I don't see Rebellion really dropping this one.
I'm doing good, what's
now
up?
We're gonna have to start to look forward. Rebellion have been able to adjust really well, and so have Luminosity. But this time, it is starting to feel like Rebellion may just have their foot on this series.
What's up? Thank you for the 76-month sub. One of the biggest subs we have in here, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Game against Luminosity this series.
All right. Does LG keep their season alive? Let's find out after this timeout coming up.
Shopify Rebellion trying to keep their
This could be the last time we ever see this LG team play together. Kind of crazy saying that, man. This season went so quick.
At least top 4.
All right, they end on a good note.
Still would love to fight. G scores 1-0.
Although get 1-0, it's a consolation prize, and almost certainly a timeout will come out of Luminosity with their last life.
Yeah, that's a big sub, man. Well, sub's been around since I was in college.
Power up if they can win here, if they can bring it all the way back. But yes, Luminosity will take what could be their final timeout of the 2024 campaign. Down 3 games to 2.
Why is One and Mike not a pro? I mean, he was for a little bit. It's just, it's hard, bro. People are good.
Yeah, I didn't.
There's so many good players in this game, man.
Scoring as it was, considering the series did start to get a lot closer, but I mean, we saw play after play.
There are a lot of good players in Rocket League nowadays, bro.
Teams took advantage on both sides of the field. Luminosity more so forcing, though. Again, a lot of demo plays set up for them. And for Rebellion, a lot of goals just kind of like what you saw there, just with those open nets.
All right, timeout comes out, fellas.
But now
it is do or die. Do or die.
Because, like you said, this could be the last one of the season for them. If there's any time to come together, figure something out, it's right here, right now.
Luminosity, a team that has played
76 months sub. He watched you grow and develop as a person. It is kind of weird.
And at the major,
he's seen me go from, you know, like 10 viewers to, I mean, shit, bro. Today's an insane day, right?
From that spot.
Couple thousand right now.
It is gut check time for LG. All in person.
All right, fellas, they're going back in.
Prepare for this exact
This could be it.
They've got about
this could literally be it.
Compose themselves and find a way back.
Strap in, fellas. LG has their fate in their hands right now.
And down all throughout the season.
Can they stay alive and keep their season rolling?
Off the ground, really, in the playoffs because they keep running into the same juggernaut that everybody else has. Gen G and
What are you
G2.
saying, Bears? I don't even know what you're saying, bro.
Top 4, they got M80 in the quarters, and that worked out great. Ever since then, it's been sweep.
LG's finished?
Of the 2 monsters in NA.
Strap your nuts to your legs. Yep. Here we go.
They'll be happy to take care of business right now as we get set for Neo Tokyo. 7 goals out of 2-piece, 6 out of the.
Does anyone else want Game 7?
With 5 assists from Parth to
Will Pacers win tonight? I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Under the.
I hope, bro. If we're gonna. I hope we don't go out 4-0.
Way into the semis and possibly get themselves at least a tiebreaker at the end of the weekend.
They spoke a culture.
Here we go.
Inside of Luminosity, it's time to put it into action.
Here we go, fellas.
Back against the wall.
We all want Game 7.
Here we go.
Give us it.
Game 6. Rebellion on match point. Can they end this series here?
No!
Justin challenge fastball gets his longtime rival Reynolds and beats him.
Oh man,
where's the contest?
Early Justin. Beautiful.
Fuck, man.
Shot.
I want Game 7.
but it just wasn't enough. Fastball into the net.
All right, chat.
And after that
This could be
timeout,
it for LG
the worst
season.
possible start
They need to
for
find a goal.
Luminosity. Now they've got to answer back, and you have the mental block that entails. Jeez.
That is not the
hesitated
start
for a
you
moment.
want.
Got that out to the side, but it's Justin. He'll follow it and whiffs on it. Parth to the backboard. Here comes two-piece met by Reynolds. Parth will try again.
No!
And he pushed it well
Shit,
off.
man! All right, like we said, NA is here for a good time, not a long time. We don't want that to go in. We want LG to force Game 7.
Be careful, because you can see
Just,
Rebellion, they're
relax,
playing
everybody.
with that fire. And if you are
Holy
Luminosity,
shit,
if
I
you're
can't believe you
not
just
careful,
blew
you
that
will
wide.
get cooked.
Just getting outpaced right now by Shopify Rebellion. They're coming out of the timeout too, trying to stop all that momentum. And Rebellion.
No, we
completely
don't.
unfair.
Why would
Good
you
touch
not
by
want
Magic
Game
Bear to get
7?
around one, but now Justin, one to beat. And geez, just got a piece of it.
They got to break out, though. Luminosity have been stuck in their own end. Look, even every time they try to move upfield, it's back into their own half. They're playing defense once
Oh, this
again.
is bad for
A little bit of a
LG.
demo to open up space, but you got to get that man Justin
This
off
is
the
bad
ball
for
and get a
LG.
follow-up. Reynolds is trying, but a bit of a double commit, which could be dangerous. Wait, Magic Bear turns it into a bump, giving Reynolds some space. That one high, but it hits the crossbar. No goal for Luminosity.
All right, 3:30
Still
left.
more work to do.
LG's starting to look more comfortable. Uh-oh, big bump comes out. They're going to have to reset.
Across midfield and got him away from the ball. Now two-piece.
Oh, man, they're getting outpaced right now. They're getting outpaced right now.
Does he have any help coming? Parth coming in on the weak side and just nudged Magic Bear for a moment, but Magic Bear recovered nicely, and Luminosity out of jail for just a moment. A brief reprieve as Reynolds swats it
Oh,
out.
man, they are...
Control the ball. There it is. Good touch there. It's going to sail all the way downfield off the back wall. Cheese. No, he can't get there. Reynolds got a bump. And Magic Bear wants to find the double to keep this play in. Cheese 0 boost last back, so he's not really going to be able to make a successful challenge here.
The
And now
most
he's gotta
interesting
watch
part of
as
this
Justin
series
brings
has been
off
this
the
switch
sidewall.
shot.
Can he get the 50? No.
Some of the things people
Tries to
say,
send
like
it
there are
down.
people right now
Chase here for
spamming, I'm
counterattack.
absolutely
Luminosity
dripped
get the
out in
shot. Blocked
Shopify
out
merch.
by Justin.
I love Shopify Rebellion.
Magic
Oh
Bear
my
will try to
god,
get back to this
Shopify
one.
Rebellion
Back to the
blanket
ceiling,
is
but
so
this ricochets down to
nicely...
two-piece.
What are you
Reynolds
saying,
getting
bro?
chased, and he avoids contact to make the save. Luminosity avoid disaster.
He's pulled out the
Justin
alpha cap
collided in
fake.
the air.
Rizzo,
It's
you're dead
Cheese
ass
gonna
like
take it
hard
himself.
stuff GC,
Can't
bro.
force
What are
that
you
through
saying
two
to me?
defenders.
Yeah, he's trying to see if
What
he
are you
can
saying
at
to
least
me?
get the ball to come towards Magic Bear, who was waiting. He gets a good touch.
That
there,
was a
but
good
again,
fake
this,
there.
This game does not stop. We're seeing punch after counter punch. Justin's trying to get up as a speed test, but Cheese gets there in time.
Rizzo's
No boost for Magic Bear,
SSL
sends the ball
back
away, so Reynolds
off.
has to come out.
Okay.
Reynolds now gets the boost there in the corner. Wants to be
All
able
right.
to see if he
That's
can
on
slow
me.
things
I
down,
forgot
so
about
Cheese and
that.
Magic Bear can grab
I
boost.
forgot he
Cheese
tweeted at
gets
me
nothing
telling me
on
to
that
go
play.
eat
So does
shit after he hit
Justin. And Magic
SSL.
Bear will push this one up
I
the
forgot
field.
about that.
Cheese,
I don't
what's
know.
gonna do? Tries to find the shot, can't get it. Reynolds, no, he's speed out, and Justin has to try
Oh
to control
man,
this one to see
it's
if he can
time to go
score.
home. Oh
Can't
wait,
do
we're
it.
not going home yet.
Make the stop before Parth gets there.
I think if he waited an extra beat and got around that a little wider, he could have put that on target.
Bro, this
Trying
has
to
been a
set up
rough
teammate
split
instead,
for these
and
guys.
It gave LG just enough time, but boy, they
This
had
has
one
been
on
a
the
rough
other
split for
side.
these fellas.
They absolutely should have converted. Parth.
Is that it? No! Reynolds keeps him alive. Minute 21.
Catch up. Now two-piece one-on-one with Cheese.
LG
and
need
Cheese
to
wins
win
that
this game to
exchange.
keep their season alive.
This is like a boxing match. The way the demos are being traded, the way the counterattacks are being traded, the way the boost steals are even being traded. But Luminosity are down in this fight, and they're gonna need to send a knockout blow. A minute left here, down by
Great
one.
bump.
Reynolds is able
Here
to
we
give
go.
Magic Bear some room here.
Here we
Cheese
go.
down the field. He doesn't have that much boost. Can the Bear do it? He got the bump, but it wasn't enough. Park goal line save.
We just got blue balled so hard, man.
Luminosity going deep into the bag of tricks. This could waterfall.
Oh my
down.
god,
Justin
what a
got
read
piece,
by
and that threw
Justin.
off Magic Bear.
Reynolds!
Loose ball saved away by Justin.
Defense holding for Rebellion. Is it going to be enough? Magic Bear, he has Reynolds. He got the bump, but Reynolds, no, he can't get a Cheese last back. He doesn't have boost, neither does Park, though, so he can't connect.
Fuck, man.
Demo on the play. Chance here for the ball to move
Fuck.
downfield. Park cuts it out. He gets it through.
Yeah,
Cheese gets
that's
back
it,
in
fellas.
time.
LG season is done.
Park puts the nail down.
That's it.
Maybe the series.
That is it.
23
Shopify had
seconds
chances in
after
this
that
series,
mad
man.
scramble.
Shopify keep their major chances alive.
Rebellion by 2.
Now today, they need SSG to take down OG to get into a tiebreaker
Reynolds
chance.
angled it towards Magic Bear.
Damn, bro. I really wanted a game 7. I thought LG could have done it.
And that's not gonna as Parth almost took out
What a
Cheese. That
sloppy
would've done
series,
it.
though, right?
Justin killing more time, killing off Luminosity. Shopify
Wait, there's still a
Rebellion
chance.
stay alive
There's still a
and have
chance.
A real legitimate shot at London as it's calling his name. Justin has a chance.
Justin is trying to make it back to the major, and LG season is done. Damn, man. Good try out of them, and I'm not sure what they'll do next season. I guess we'll find out.
Enough. They gave
I guess we'll
everything
find
they got
out.
in that game 6, but they started off giving up.
Hey, that was a
one,
fun
and
series to watch, though,
Rebellion
man.
had that and
Even
held it
I know
close.
LG or
And
your Shopify or
even
LG fan, that was a good series, man. You gotta tip it. You gotta tip it.
Turn things around, create open chance. He just couldn't get that last shot. Rebellion was either too close to the ball or Luminosity was a little too slow sometimes.
Hey, yo, don't be mean, bro. Don't be mean, man. Some of these guys watch the VODs back and shit.
Because major
I
hopes
gotta be
for
nice,
them are
man.
still very alive.
Yeah, Luminosity needed that for any hopes at all. Any realistic hopes.
Do they need OG to lose? Yeah. If OG loses this round coming up
you could see the look of
against
reflection
SSG, they
on
played the
faces
last
of
series of the
everybody,
day.
especially on Reddle's face. You wonder how much more.
We will
is in
see a
the tank.
tiebreaker.
How many more opportunities will the members of this squad have? Rebellion.
Wait, so
have
SSG
life.
still hasn't clinched
They're
major,
on
have they?
to the semifinals. We're halfway through quarterfinal day, and it's about to get real exciting. Don't miss
SSG
it. We
needed
got more
LG to win that.
RLCS coming
They're not in
your
now.
way.
Or they're still in a great chance, but they're not confirmed. Damn. They flew all the way to Florida, and they made top 8. Be nice. All right, chat. Who will win? Moist taking on Genji. Make a tweet. I don't have anything to tweet about.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them.
Wow. Rise, join over team. All right, man. Let's see if any of these guys are tweeting on Twitter, man. Reynolds tweets this out. In the season, 5th in NA. Didn't deserve anything higher. So much love to all the fans for watching. Was a fun season. See you in 25. He is not retiring, guys. I told you he wouldn't. He had making the major. You're not quitting, bro. I don't know why some people thought he was going to retire. So, hey, great showing out of Reynolds and LG this season, man. They made one of the majors. They come up a little bit short in this one. But yeah, man. Good try to Reynolds and the fellas. Shift tweeted out. Rebellion has moved into tie for 4th. So Gibbs said they have a chance now. Cash tweets out, this format can be so brutal. Really hope to see better changes next season. See you in 2025. LG has Corelli fucking verified? Jesus, man, that's not cheap. I didn't know. Is he a content creator for them? Damn, they verify their team caster. That's fucking sick. There's Parth right there. They stay alive. What are we talking about? Works. What the fuck? Hello?
There's that be busy.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing? I'm working.
You're working? Ah, you didn't seem that busy. I just figured I'd call.
Yeah.
I got a question for you though.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering why you didn't tweet anything for the Kep crew, because like usually you tweet something after every series, but the Kep crew's like feeling left out here.
What type of tweet are you want? Okay. I mean, I am about to get banned on Twitch, bro. For going
I
to the
just saw
Kep
that.
crew. Did you see that?
Yeah, you're in danger.
So
buddy.
the Kep crew is a little bit naughty right now and rowdy. So we're kind of just letting them calm down a little bit after the LG series.
Yeah, no, I figured you seemed a little biased though, because like you didn't tweet after the LG series specifically. So I was just wondering if that was like a.
Nope, I think you're just trying to make things weird.
Okay. All right. I'll back off. Okay. Wait, one more question though.
Yeah.
Before you get back to what'd you say? Work. You said
Work. Work.
Okay. Weird. Okay. So like, this is for both of us actually. You know, there's like a 7-month off season.
Yeah.
Do you think like our orgs are gonna drop us because like?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to work a little bit more on the Twitch and shit.
The Twitch. Okay. I was actually sending in applications to like.
Yeah. What? You want to work at McDonald's together? We can do that. I have a
Yeah.
college degree though. Do you?
No. Oh, wait. You do?
Yep. Business.
Wow, I am in danger. Business.
I
Okay,
think it's time for you to get the college route.
Yeah. I ain't doing that. I'm doing
Okay.
But
Track mania it is then.
Okay. Yeah. Track mania. Anyway, that's yeah. That's all I got for you.
Well, I appreciate you calling during work hours. Just shoot me a message next time, all right?
I'm good.
Okay, I will see you next time. Okay, he's gone. Fellas, sorry about that. Working, as you know, I work around the clock. That is, I can't control that. We're gonna run around soon. Yeah. Fellas, sorry about that. We are sorry about that. Hey, KB with the 19-month sub. Thank you, KB. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Check Twitter. Really quick. Let me just, like, look around real quick. What the fuck is this, bro? It's a song? This is a video.
Why your neck so long? Shit so long. I put it in a song. Did you listen from giraffes? Neck bigger than your calves.
My neck is bigger than my calves, bro. What are you saying?
Daddy Kepler, you made my girl leave me. She saw your neck and it was G fucking G. With a neck like that, imagine what he's packing. Unless your neck makes up for what you're lacking. BBL giraffe for cap. BBL giraffe for cap. You're a sight to behold. Neck so damn deep, Daddy Kepler.
Okay. Fellas, if you want to see these type of things, bro. Oh, no! You know when I did that? That was my impression of Johnny Boy after Carmen Corp didn't qualify for the main event. Oh, no! All good. Stizzy chilling 3-0 down the series with a, yep, he's got the nice watch. Fellas, if you want to join the community, we have 1,000+ members in right now. Go to my profile or exclamation Twitter. We have a bunch of funny shit, man. It helps us grow. It'd be sweet, man.
Forward to it a lot if we can make it.
I mean, the way you individually and the team has played has looked phenomenal. There's no question that you guys have what it takes to make it there. I mean, talk to me about your growth over the season. For you guys, it's been a little bit shaky, but you end up coming in with the 3-0 in the Swiss stage, taking down Gen G and SSG. I mean, is there anything that's changed that has kind of happened for you guys to be performing at this high level?
We've worked really hard. At the start, we didn't really put in enough effort, to be completely honest, and now we've like talked as a team and said what we needed to say to make us better and more consistent, and I think it's showing. It's unfortunate that we got 2 top 8s because we got Gen G and G2, but we finally got someone else, and now we get to show that we do deserve to make top 4 and the land, hopefully. So
hey, Parth is a really nice guy, man.
That's good. Do you think now that based on after you guys have talked things out, next time you see a Gen G or G2, you guys are ready?
He's a cool guy.
Down?
Oh, absolutely. That win over Gen G yesterday was like huge for us, like mental wise. Like we're feeling super confident that we can well, if we play them tomorrow, we'll beat them, or Moist, whoever. Really, we're confident.
Yeah. No, I feel you. No, but talk to me about playing with the guys. I mean, Justin, Parth, even your coach. Parth, two-piece, even your coach memory. I mean, what's that kind of team environment like when you guys are going through your ups and downs?
Oh, honestly, I think we have one of the best team environments in the game. Like, we're super open and honest with each other. Everything negative is always just business. We never take it personal. Like, we always just look for the best in each other, and like we're never mean. Like, everything we do is.
Can you guys turn
just
the
for
music up? We
improvement.
can't
all know
hear
that,
it.
and we're all really good friends, I think. So, it's good.
That is good. I mean, of course, you know the next matchup is going to be Gen.G versus Moist. Well, how do you think that one's going to go?
Gen.G 4-2.
I knew I liked you, Parth. I knew I always liked you. Parth, of course, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. Before we let you go, any shout outs you want to make or anything you want to say to the fans?
Just thanking God that I can do this every day. That's all.
Hell yeah.
Much love.
Parth is a really cool guy, man. He's a really cool guy.
Congratulations for the win, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, Mr. BB, thank you for the 38 months, man. I appreciate it.
The very narrow road to London continues.
Well done
here
to
for
them.
Shopify Rebellion, and the season ends for Luminosity.
Well done to them.
Well fought, but they fall short of the final deadline here. Shopify Rebellion dropping some big numbers in a few of these games. Only 2 goals on Neo Tokyo.
You don't know you, little bro. I played Siege with him every night for like 4 months straight. What are you saying, bro?
Per game, so
what the fuck are you even saying?
But at the end of the day, on both sides of the field, it did feel like there was a lot of wide open nets.
Yeah, I lied about that. Yeah, just lied about that for fun.
Very questionable, and I think gave up some big goals in the later.
That's what I care to lie about.
Rebellion, they capitalized.
You don't know you, L liar. Yeah.
Two-piece and Justin.
You want to have a squirt contest? No, you're actually timed out, bro.
The open nets, but
honest to God, I should block your ass.
The number 1 offense in NA prevails, and
see you,
now
bro.
They are tied for 4th for the major points, and all the pressure is on OG later today.
Well, and this leads us to the rest of the season here. I mean, while we think about just a moment, take a moment to talk about Luminosity. We mentioned, I do think this was not a particularly strong performance from Cheese here, Bates, but we can now sit and think about his entire rookie season as his season is complete. And I feel like as far as rookie seasons go, an excellent performance for Cheese he can be proud of and look back on, especially with the way the season started.
Oh, yeah, 100%. He started off hot. Looked like a clear-cut Rookie of the Year contender, if not the Rookie of the Year. It was talked about previous this. Qualifiers 1 through 3, he was the best player in Luminosity.
I'm not freeing a guy who just asked me to have a Squirtle. What are you fucking saying?
You expect to see that, but he kind of had a little bit of a regression. First land jitters maybe, and then he wasn't as good
I need to turn on my vent, bro.
throughout these qualifiers, but he was pretty good throughout this whole entire first season. You got to clap it up for them, and Luminosity in general. They were a pretty solid team, but unfortunately they do bow out here.
Yeah, he was the best player not on G2 and Gen.G for the entire Copenhagen major qualifier run, for sure.
That's right.
He was
L ads. That is Twitch,
bit,
bro.
That is just a learning experience at this point. You got to bring it into.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
You can
and
take a
piss.
The far corner over there. Team Mobula has illuminated in the corner. They have qualified and clinched a spot in London. We will see them play at the London Major. Gibbs, you mentioned that it is still Team Limitless with the majority of season points right now, so most likely to be still seen at the World Championship. But Mobula could do some crazy stuff at London and try to take that from them.
Yes, very true. They'll probably have to make a big push, but as we look at the bracket here with Rebellion and Luminosity, the world hopes for Luminosity have also been squandered. They're out of London. They're also out of the World Championship. That is because they are 3 points, or actually 2 points behind Space Station, 3 points behind OG. So one of those teams, if they would have won this match, and even if they didn't make London, technically would have had the 4th spot and would have waited and seen what happened in London. But now we see it. Rebellion is tied for 4th with OG. So if OG lose later today, then Rebellion, that they are still in this tournament, they can still gain more points, so they can possibly get the spot on their own. There could be a potential tiebreaker as well. On top of that, say they wind up tied, the tiebreaker happens and Rebellion wins. Well, then Rebellion is 14 points behind OG.
You guys are so funny, bro.
for the World Championship.
Nice. You got
So
the whole
they would
squad
need to make
laughing,
a
bro.
top 8 run in London
Yeah, I went in
to
there and
take
just
away
ripped
that World
clouds.
Championship spot as well. So Rebellion, huge win for them. They are now in that World Championship conversation, and obviously with London,
Thank God, bro.
they're
I'm finally
looking good
back.
for a tiebreaker because
Surprised you
the
guys
history's
can even
gonna
see me
repeat
right now
itself.
with this
Space
room.
Station are big
much
favorites
fog.
versus OG.
Well, Rebellion will have to wait to find out who they're going to play.
Chat,
until
we
the
got
conclusion
2
of
more
the match.
series
We have
left on the
coming up
day.
Next, we're going to do the bottom of the
And
bracket
then
here.
we got
Moist versus Gen G.
the quick chat.
One
Fellas, you're not gonna go anywhere. We're gonna talk about today's series.
Rocket League with a new roster under their
I'm gonna be
wing.
honest.
Second time in
If
top 8,
Chicago
I believe,
somehow
for
gets
the
screwed
Moist boys
over
here, not as Moist,
and
first
they
time
don't
for
auto qual for the
organization here in
major,
North
I don't know if we're
America.
gonna
We'll see
have
if
a
they're
quick
able
chat.
to continue that run.
I think we're
here
good to go, though.
against
I think we're
a
good.
team that has
I think
generally
we're
looks pretty
good
in the
for
bracket, but
the
last
quick
time
chat.
we saw them in the bracket, they didn't make it to the finals.
And this was Gen G's first time.
Will you be
losing to a
talking
team
about
not named
LG
G2 in
series, or are you going to avoid
bracket.
that?
The seasons, that shows how consistent Gen G was. It didn't end up.
I don't know.
falling out
That's
to
a
OG
shallow.
in qualifier number 5.
That's a weird
Looking
one.
at this Moist squad, though,
That's a
strong
weird
play
one.
against G2 yesterday. They got some offensive potential.
What
and
are
they
you
have
talking
some
about? Of
little
course we're
bit
gonna
of
talk.
firepower.
Oh, I've never
Old
seen
Boston
Eris
roster
till
with
now.
Noah coming over from EU.
They're boot camping,
And
I forgot.
they're good. They have the
Rizzo,
mechanical
why are
ability
you
to
not
end
there
up to
supporting
go up
them?
against
What
a
the
Gen G squad.
fuck?
The question is, do they have
Wait,
the
aren't you a
coaching, the
content creator
poise to
for
go up
Moist?
against a FK squad that wants to make it
Oh,
all the way to
what the
grand final?
fuck? I would
Is it
never
round
do
for
that as a
rematch?
content creator for
Gen G
Deleted.
versus Moist.
I would be
Gen G
supporting the
won
boys
3-1
at
versus
the
Moist
event
just
and
24
everything.
Hours ago, and Moist
I would
only
be there
scored
every
4
step of the
goals
way
in
with
that
them.
match. Gen G, like overall through their Swiss, was rather low scoring. They also played Cloud9 the round before.
I was gonna
And they
go,
only
but the
put
new
up 4
Track
goals,
Mania
but it was
map
a
came out.
3-game
Oh.
Sweep. So
I mean, that makes
Gen G's
sense.
offense not necessarily clicking right now.
That makes sense.
And we saw that they are vulnerable finally, like in the playoffs. Moist though. Qualifiers 1 through 3, they were that team that no one expected to be in that major
does he
race,
know his
and they just
mic
barely
is
fell short.
under
They
his
were in that
eyeball?
four-way tie for 5th place. But this time
I don't think they're
around,
gonna be able
it
to hear
hasn't
him.
been as pretty. This is their first top 8 so far. So it's now or never at this point.
I've
Moist
never
have to
seen a
win this
mic right
entire
there. I love
qualifier,
that.
and then
I love that.
Later on today, that OG lose to Space Station in the quarterfinals. But right now, they're just looking at this match like, hey, we just played them. We'll see what we can learn from that. Watch the tape and see if we can capitalize against a Gen G who is still playing technically for their London lives, but very likely will make it.
There's Andy.
There's also always money on the line. These are professional Rocket League players, and every time you win a game here, you earn more money for your paycheck, for your wallet there. So I'm sure the players have lots on their mind as they go in here. Hashtag MST, hashtag
Yeah, this is gonna be
GGM1. Let us know
interesting.
who you think is going to win in the chat. We got orange on one
Rizzo,
side and blue on the
can
other.
I ask you a
No orange
question?
for GGM1.
If this Moist team loses this,
Yeah, we
are they
got
still
with
going to be
G,
under your
Quingo.
org after this series?
Let's see. Is it a full sweep? Yeah, it's a full sweep. I mean, this is big favorites.
You sound like you're on the fence, though. Give me the argument for Moist here.
The argument from Moist there is, that, I mean, that they went up against Gen G
Bro
yesterday.
thinks I run the
they-
org. How the
losing
fuck
them,
would I
but
know?
just
Oh, I didn't know.
some
No, I don't.
things
It's not like I was
so
just.
can we break that down
I
to
am
the
sorry. I
champion
did
winning
not
coach
mean
and say,
to
here's what we need
confuse
to do,
you.
the little tiny increments
I
there.
was
What's a
just-
team that you can't
I think
prepare
you're a
for?
little
It's a
bit
team that you
confused on
just
that
lost
whole
to the day
situation.
prior to.
It
Now,
was just
that
a-
being
no,
said, Gen G is just that great of a squad, and they're definitely trying to make amends for bowing out in the quarters in qualifier 5. You expect them to really
Does
perform
Deleted
right
XD
here, right
still
now.
have a roster?
Maybe coming in with a chip on their
We're
shoulder,
figuring
but they've
things
got the
out.
support
We're
of the
still
desk, and
figuring
they've got
things
an
out.
overwhelming support in chat.
After
Can they
that
make
one
it
loss,
to the
they
semis
might
and
have got the boot.
championships
I am
someday?
not
Moist
sure
will be
yet.
trying to make
I
it
will
there
let you
as
know
well
when the time
and
comes.
create chaos in the brackets and the season point standings, folks. Let's get into it. It's Moist versus Gen G Mobile One Racing.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Gen G still working towards the major. They have another threat standing in their way. Moist. I've not had
Check
a ton
the
of
Cap
success
Crew
this
Twitter.
split, James. They have a chance to pull off the upset here.
And it's going to be an upset if they do. Gen G has won all the previous 3 matchups in this season. Moist only picking up 1
Hey, guys,
game
the
out of
fucking
10
music
that
is
they've
on.
played. So this is going to be a big effort required.
Close
for Moist
predictions,
to
let's
take
do it.
down this other team in North America, and I think a lot of people.
Gen G is
have
89%
been talking
favorites.
about North America being a 2-team region pretty much since the get-go, Jorby. Derby, and those two teams have been Gen G and G2. So big test ahead.
Never
of us.
opened a prediction. It literally was. Everyone else predicted. All the coins you see in chat next to their name, that means they predicted.
Definitely have had their struggles against this team.
Rizzo, your team's looking a little bit shaky right now. What the fuck?
And still a lot of fans with some hope for North America. One of those two teams, them and the Snowmen, kind of represent the next players up in North America on these teams, but they have not had a great split.
Are you not gonna boot up and do a watch party? I'm kidding.
So, well, it's been
the whole time I'm just talking to Rizzo about his shit.
As a team after the org picked them
They've
up.
been on offense the whole game. Okay. Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
Make a deep run.
Is the quick chat a crypto scam? This? No.
Gen G right now struggling to get out of defense.
Already had an early chance, but now they're going to have to defend. That one off the bar, off the post, off the bar again. Where'll this one go?
Oh my God!
Obviously.
Where else?
All right, there it is. All right, this series is over. Let's pay it out.
It was just a matter of time.
A neck coin? That's not a bad idea. Would you guys invest?
If it comes down, you won't own goal.
Not a bad idea.
Unfortunately, third band got deleted from Moist. So no follow-up was coming on defense. Too much pressure there from Gen G to start.
That's awesome.
I like the hesitation from apparently Jack. Easy to let that one get into your head, but apparently Jack delays his flip into that shot.
I'm going Gen G 4-1.
Apparently Jack, world class.
I'm gonna go Gen G 4-1. Even though Moist just took them to, or no, they didn't. It was G2. They took Game 5. I think this Moist team is playing very good right now. This is the best they've looked all split, but I don't think they're gonna beat Gen G. I would have 4-1.
Heavy touch from Eris. Forces him to get back up to it, and
if Moist win this series, then I feel like we got more problems with Gen G.
First touch from Eris, and the rest snowballs.
And look at the work.
I think the leader will win 4-2. Yeah, they got upset, bro.
Immediately goes into bump mode and lands the
Trust
bump,
me, I'm
making
upset
things
as well,
10
man.
times
I was
easier
wanting to
for
watch all
apparently
weekend.
Jack. Such a smart play from Chronic to flip that switch, recognizing that he could take advantage of his position. And this is looking like a solid start on third goal here for Gen G.
3-0, less than 2 minutes
This
in.
is already a runaway game for Gen G.
You know, James, we just got done casting a massacre at the start of the day. Are we really in tune for
Hey,
another
man,
one?
if you want the truth, I'm just ready for next series.
It has the makings of
Next series should be a great one.
Although, you know, it was Atomic in that game one.
Let's go game 2. I think we're ready to go game 2.
Gets involved
I agree.
on Gen G here. Chronic doesn't have a goal, but he does have that assist plus the demo. Eris set up.
Wait, reel back in. We're here for a little bit more.
And to get it off kickoff is
A lot of
huge
time
as well.
left.
5-up.
5-up gets a nice
And I like
50.
his decision to go
Makes
for a
Shaq
50.
make a weird save.
He recognizes the defense doesn't really have the position to get a big clear to the corner. So if he can park his car right there, now chances are he'll get a rebound for a teammate.
Wash your hands, champ.
That's precisely
Wash
what
your
happened.
hands.
Harris
Bobby Wee.
launching that one in. So despite the slow start, Moist are back into this game.
Almost back out of it, and he was floating in the air without any boosts. The ball hit right back into him. Moist get to retain a 2-goal deficit. But Gen G have control of the ball. First killer, 2 touches, Andy uncomfortable.
Chronic rocking the
same
old
side.
preset.
Appjack gets back.
The MG88 with White
Moist are
Reapers.
getting back to the 50s. As
Is
precarious
Gen
as
G
it might
clenched
look,
now?
First killer keeps the touch tight. Nobody from
They
Moist
win
can
this
go.
series, I
Everyone
believe
has
they're
to wait.
clinched.
And he gets the bump as well. Chronic needed it for space.
I mean, there's so
Gen
much
G
little
break.
dumb shit that can happen, but probably.
And that's a pass over to Eris. Can he get the double? No. That one was a fast ball, a little too much for him to handle.
You have the same build as my grandmother.
Counterattack shut down, but Moist always seemed to do a good job of scoping out.
So your
those
grandmother
infield pass
looks like a
opportunities,
man.
But executing is another matter.
That sucks.
Oh, especially when Gen G are flying at you from the left. First killer this time. Eris with a hopeful touch, and he comes out with the ball in the midfield, pops it to the left side, wide. Chronic had the save, but now Moist are in position, and that touch was not what Moist needed. 5-up.
Bro's grandma's got a fat ass. That's just weird typing, bro. I'm sorry. But you typing that is genuinely weird.
5-up on their
You're built
quickly.
like a
Doesn't get
chick.
any of the ball. Andy has to make the save. 5-up gets us on
I
a
see you,
boost.
fellas. I see
Did
those
you wait
messages.
for Moist? 5-up gave the ball.
Let's talk about the game, no?
Heavy first touch from 5-up, and he had boost.
Why don't you wear
with as
chains?
well, and this is
I mean, I have a
putting
chain
Moist
on.
the defensive
I'm
now.
not one of those guys that
Full
needs
boost
it out
tank.
swinging around in front of
Trying to
everybody.
Get this out, but the precious time.
Yeah!
For Moist finally
Woo!
to get this ball out, but it's all the way back.
Woo! I don't feel like I need to be that fucking guy.
Staying on the back wall, actually,
I don't need
giving
this
shot
thick ass
over
chain
to
just
Andy,
flexing
but
it.
Didn't really
The last
test
chain
the
I had,
defense.
I got on Amazon. It was $7,
For that.
and
No
I had to
Chronic
get rid of
was
it because it
there.
was making my neck
Maybe you
green.
think your teammate can follow that one up, but it seemed like an opportunity with all of Gen G back to actually play that to the side where 5-up was sitting.
Remember
You
Lost
might have been
chain?
able to
Dude,
retain
Lost had a
position. They break
chain
out,
that
though.
dead ass
It's
weighed
just
more than
actually
him.
getting this ball away from First Killer and company. That's proving difficult here with 45 left.
The chain was literally weighed more than him.
Jack with 0 boost, able to speed flip to that ball. And just
Mid
get his
RLCS
nose on
series,
it.
he'd be playing and just
Ooh, 5 up. Off the wall.
He kept like moving his neck slowly.
Could not get his car around it. Gen G will get away with another one.
Hey, what up,
No
Papa Bear?
boost
How's it
Jack.
going, man? What up,
It's
LJ?
an easily savable ball for 5 up. Andy up high, challenged immediately by Chronic.
What's the
and
point
there's
of wearing a
just no way
chain?
out.
I mean, it's just like more, you know, a little bit more style to you.
Eris, no boost.
It's not needed, right? But some people like out. You know, some people wear chains because they mean something and stuff.
At the end. Moist might stop them, but it doesn't matter. They could never really get started here in game 1.
And that slow start cost Moist everything. At the beginning, you were wondering if we'd see another massacre, but Moist, to their credit, were able to lock back in. And
All right, man.
Survive, you know, with a little bit of face saved, getting one on the board late, and they had some opportunities at the very beginning of the game. There was a pass across the field.
I don't know if I see this being any different than a 4-1.
To having a shot on target, I couldn't tell if he had not flipped perfectly or if it was just a little bit too far ahead, or maybe a combination of both. But Moist very much in this one. I think they were hanging in there with Gen G, but there were just those few moments where Gen G was able to get that lead and not really be in danger of losing it.
Yeah, in the middle of Gen G's rotation a couple of times, they actually found passing lanes and forced Gen G to...
Hey, Papa Bear with the 2-month sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. One, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Dior, thank you for the 100 biddies. I did see Tyrese Halliburton is likely not to play tonight.
Apparently, Jack first killer.
You think Pacers can win a game in the Eastern Conference Finals? I think once we lost that first game where Tyrese Halliburton blatantly threw because he sports bet on the fucking game,
three times in the first
I think that
Surely
it is going to be a
will go
4-0.
long way. There are clearly some angles that Moist were finding, and they're just going to have to continue to withstand the Gen G attack. And if they can do that and continue to find those gaps, maybe
Flood,
they have a
I
chance
just
on
said
third
thank
double.
you for your sub. And your next
think maybe,
message
but
is
now
you don't
the
appreciate
game
my
record is
sub.
10-1 in
You
favor
time
of
me
Gen G.
out
Gen G
bully.
has had
What are you saying?
Moist's number.
I think
this-
you have the stream
this
muted.
year. So Moist are really going to have to make some adjustments to try to figure out something that works against this Gen G team.
First killer will grab the ball immediately off the kickoff.
Dude, I'm excited to
with a
watch
full tank.
SSG versus OG.
Some heavy touches from Moist that Gen G have punished on defense. And if you want to point at one thing specifically, I think ball security on defense, if Moist are a little better with it, they might be able to keep this at a 0-0 mark. And then you start questioning whether they can do anything about Gen G's defense. Right now, they're the ones playing a lot of defense.
Porky, what the
avoiding first
fuck
killer
are you
bump
doing,
attempts.
bro? You're a mod,
Having
and
a
you're
stretch.
spamming the
We'll get a
message with
stretcher.
them.
Forces Chronic up, and he's
What are you
done.
fucking
Here comes
doing,
5 up,
bro?
Denied. Apparently, Jack gets deleted for his effort.
It's a good ball over to Eris. Eris decides to go towards net. Did have some support in the midfield. A little surprising not to see him try to utilize a teammate there. Good demo from behind, however, for Eris.
Second time that
Could be a
happened,
shot.
too.
Could be a shot opportunity, though, for Gen G. Fortunately for Moist, Eris able to shut that down.
Chronic keeps the
They
ball
just
tight.
pulled up
He spirals
Furia
up to 50.
for
Eris has to
Snip,
use a
their
lot of
series or
boost.
whatever,
First killer came from the top
and
of
it
his
showed
board.
0-0. Why did they
Still
even
on
give
the
us an
midfield.
update? Did
Jack
anyone
has to
else
stay
just see
with
that?
it, and he'll get the pinch he was hoping for.
They just
by
brought
Gen
it
G's
in
stop.
and then just faded it out real quick.
Andy trying to push it forward. And there's a demo from behind. The demos and the bumps have been helping Gen G out quite a bit. There's a double commit first killer and Jack. Neither one of them hit it, but Chronic is here to help out. He had plenty of boost, and now we'll try to hand this off to first killer, who hits it off the post.
What the fuck?
Gets back to it in time.
Boys are surviving
First
right
killer
now.
was very upset that that first ball did not go in. He really wanted to make sure he got another try at it. Chronic holds the ball against Eris. A better opening 2 minutes from Moist, James. You know, it's not 3-0. But that's
This
about
isn't the
it.
grand
They're still playing a
finals,
lot
or
of
it's
defense.
the
They get a
quarters.
couple of these
Okay.
clears, namely from Eris in that first man position. Here's a shot, easily denied by Chronic to the side.
Yeah, the so tomorrow I'll go live again early. In or EU plays tomorrow at.
And we saw first killer hunting for these demos from behind.
Chat, does EU usually start at 11 for the day 3 quals, or is that 12?
Jack,
I think they start at 12 Eastern.
Awkward situation, still gets it up over net. And it's cleared out, but Moist have to watch
I don't
out
know.
for
I can't
those
remember.
demos from behind. It has caught him out a few times.
They have avoided a couple of them. The thing, it doesn't matter if you avoided the
I don't
last
know.
one, it
Okay.
just matters that you
I
avoided
know
the
at
next
12
one.
we'll be able to
And
watch
right
at
now
least
they're
one
not.
of their
Here's
series.
the dunk. Here's the goal.
Yeah, it usually starts at 12. That makes sense because we have to
And
leave
the
sometimes.
Demo's really making a big difference. First killer, forcing
I think
Andy
it
to
is 12.
panic. Andy low boost
Worst case, I'll be
situations,
live
trying to
before
cut,
tomorrow, though,
but
anyways.
Chronic had the whole play developing in front of him, and it wasn't a difficult read for him.
You got double
Saw exactly what
squishy
Andy
views.
was trying
Hey
to
man,
do,
shout
and
out
was
to you
able
guys for
shut
coming
that
in and hanging
door
out.
immediately.
Thank you guys for making this all possible, man. You guys have literally made us like the biggest English watch party this season. It's been insane. I wish I would have been doing these watch parties for years. But better late than never, right?
He's stuck onto the ground.
Appreciate it, guys.
Now full tank of boost. First killer.
Do it. Do it. Oh, that would have been nasty.
Didn't need him. High ball. Jack will wait for Eris, and the clear goes right back to him.
God, I cannot wait for the major, bro.
Jack,
It's gonna be so fun.
Gen G managing just fine in the midfield. First killer.
When did you start doing watch parties? This off season. I started watching like Salt Mine and these random show matches and tournaments that would be put on.
Landing
And
bumps, landing demos.
they just kept growing and
Gen
growing.
G have such a well-rounded game, and we're seeing it here.
Eris.
Yeah, the major's gonna be sick. I think at the Worlds we could break our view count record without a hose. We hit 8 point. Oh, do it, Jack.
In game.
I think we hit 8.4 during the last major.
Down to the left side of Chronic. The shot
So I don't
quality,
think this major will top
great.
that because the hype kind of
into the
slows
dirt
down, but
and
Worlds
away
it picks
from
up a
Moist cars
shitload.
Whenever they get back to it. Now Chronic has a one-on-one the other way. Back
Oh, I think Chronic wants that.
almost
Tough
found
angle,
it,
but
and Moist lucky it's not 2-0.
That was a tight angle to make.
he's gonna flip reset it to his
Chronic's
teammate.
Still almost doing it. Lovely.
Oh,
pass.
Eris
Side
backflip.
from Eris. You saw the backflip
First
from
killer
Chronic.
messed up as
Side
well. It
flip
would have been a goal.
from Eris. Slight mechanical mistakes costing Moist some opportunities.
Eris on the back wall. Has to contend against first killer, and he knew it. He tried to hold it, but then the ball skips away from him just a little bit. It gets by him. 5 up makes a good 50. Back to Eris in the midfield.
Gen G holding on, 30
Layers have
seconds.
Not been peeled away, but on from Gen G. First
Do you
killer.
guys think we
Ayers
get a
will reset
timeout
to
after
Jack.
this game?
Almost found 5 up on
I think
the
we
play.
get a timeout out of
5 up
Moist.
does
Why
pick
would
up
you
the
not,
save,
right? You're
narrowly
down
avoiding
2-0.
disaster.
Jack
You're already playing a
pretending
team
like he was
that's
gonna go for a
favored
shot,
to
and then at
win.
the last second,
You
switches
might as
it up,
well
trying to go for a
fuck
bump.
it, right?
Moist did well to dodge that bump and get the save, but time is trickling away. This is a chance for Eris.
Oh, nice!
Scores it to equalize.
Great play.
Moist on the board.
Oh, this all
5 up
drew
goes
itself up
high,
so
gets a
nicely
good
from Eris. He could see
50.
the whole
Andy
way.
goes
He
to the
knew he had
ceiling,
first
beats
killer
one.
beat,
That's a
so
great
he
play.
comes up to be ready for that hit
They
off the
need this
ceiling. He
game.
beats Gen G in
They
the
need it.
positioning, and a huge 3-point play from Moist to tie it up.
That would be big. Like we said before, out of all these previous matchups, Moist have only taken a single game from Gen G this season. Might be able to double up right here.
Oh!
Oh, baby! And they do it! Wow, 0 seconds!
And they double up. Eris picking up both of those goals. What a
Wow!
way to get a game.
And we got a
Moist not
series now,
giving up. They had
fellas.
such a poor
We
start
got a
to the
series
conceding
now.
those 3 goals
Okay,
early in
I'm
the game.
excited.
They
Let's make it
stabilized
interesting.
A little bit late, and now to claim a
Can't
game
teach
in
that. You
fashion,
can't
they
teach that.
scored with 13
Absolute
seconds left on
master
the
class
clock.
by Gen G
And
to
you're
lose
thinking,
that there.
all right, we're gearing up for overtime, but
There was
no,
about what,
a
20 some
0
seconds?
second goal
They score and
from
win the
Eris.
game and win it.
Eris is that player, from my experience, that you
Great
need to
comeback.
be
That's
keeping an
huge.
eye on for Moist against NRG in the last round.
That sets up the 4-1
the Swiss
disaster
yesterday.
class, yeah.
He was
I
the
should be
one
saying
who was
that.
putting up the numbers, scoring pretty much every goal that Moist had, and you can see why. His positioning, that killer instinct is there, and also the ability to close it out, and that was a huge
Hey,
moment.
Strib, thank you for the 4-month sub. I
Yeah,
appreciate it,
Moist,
brother.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
Think about the amount of defense they were
Eris
playing
had
for the
my
first half of
babies.
game 2. They weren't able to dodge all of the demos, and they were still getting deleted, but they're somehow still finding a way to get back. I think back to the Chronic double, a half chance, that tight angle that he almost hit might have ended up being the difference.
BK
That was the
Salem
last quality
qualified for the
opportunity
land.
Gen G had on Moist Net for the rest of
Yeah,
the game.
so in
I
the
made a question
EU
And it
G
really felt,
League,
even though it was a
BK
one-goal
Salem
game,
qualified.
that it was Gen
That
G
is awesome.
dictating most of the tempo of that game. So, huge result there for Moist. Got some success. Can they keep that going?
You know Gen G are going to bring you the same type
All right,
of
big
heat
game
every
here.
time. It's not a matter of can you withstand it once or twice.
G
Can
League's
you do it
crazy.
consistently? 'Cause Gen
The only
G
reason I say that is
keep coming
because
at you
all these guys
consistently.
went to SSA, and it's just basically
double up with
EU
5-up.
2.0.
High touch for apparently
All of
Jack.
those,
He
a
can't
lot of
get
their
back to
players
it.
went over there to play.
Demos, 5-up, 2 demos.
So it's pretty much just all EU players playing on high ping. Great start, bro. Is anyone kind of rooting for Moist right now? Guys, Gen G is not locked, by the way. Gen G is not locked for the major. They lost top 8 last time. If they lose top 8 again, they're going to be in a tiebreaker probably.
How did Gen G adjust?
This is not good.
They almost double up on the kickoff twice. They still might, as 5-up has a ripper, and he's looking for Eris, or was he? The timing certainly looked like he was going for Eris.
And Eris has had no boost. So I think it was a situation where the back pass was a good idea, but with 0 boost, Eris not going to be able to do much. Well, first killer do flip reset, pushing towards the net. And that's cleared off the line. So many demos from 5-up. 5-up getting the hall pass to get as many demos as possible, but he's ready.
All right, Chronic gets one back for them.
Chronic read Andy last
Chronic
game.
cuts
This
it
time,
off, 5-up.
the touch from 5-up.
Not the best read, forced to make a weird touch. Chronic waits on it, taps it in. Well played by Chronic.
Can pick up the exterminator.
Well played by the kid.
You know, but the scoreboard only tracks one type of explosion. And Chronic moving it downfield off the kickoff. Now Moist. They're gonna make, or Gen G making it a rubber match. You gotta be able to go tit for tat with them. Andy.
Great 50.
Slapping through Chronic, who will recover quickly.
No one's there to
and
follow it
First
up.
Killer grabs his corner boost,
5-up
gets
is a
the
super
lead on
solid
that
dude,
touch.
IRL.
Eris,
Yeah, nice
great
guy.
touch.
Andy, hella nice guy as well. I don't know Eris. I've never talked to him, but Andy, hella chill dude, normal. I need to stop using the term normal because I know that's offensive to like in the gaming community.
That last demo on first
He's a
killer
chill
would get
dude,
full
like
boost.
right? I would
I mean,
vibe with
first
him a
killer
bit.
taking that airborne would have
You
been
can vibe with him a
disastrous
bit.
for Moist, but Moist getting so aggressive, so physical.
He can hold a conversation well.
And it has caught Gen G off guard for a bit. The pass up. Apparently Jack not able to get there in time, but there's the response demo from Chronic.
5-up playing it close. Eris, he got demoed. Well, he's last back. Everyone rotates into
And
4.
you're normal?
5-up bumping
Would you
Eris,
sleep
says,
with
"I have
him?
the boost. Give me the
I don't
ball."
know, man.
He's got
I'd
the
have to
reset.
consider it.
And Chronic forced to make
If he
the
wins
save.
this
First
series,
killer
we'll
falls
see.
Back down onto the ball. That did give it back to Andy. He had a good follow-up. Still the pass.
Chronic is
Love
putting in the work.
gumption from Moist. Even when there's traffic in the area. Still trying to play
Bro,
that
I don't
lateral
mean
pass.
this in
Even
like a
Gen G up
weird,
there.
disrespectful way to First Killer, but
rather
I
than
have
being
not
scared
noticed
Gen G.
him this season as much as I
They're
used to
sticking
do.
to their game plan. You can tell.
Is that a hot take?
Pass across going to be way too
I
far
mean, he
away.
is with 2 very good teammates, so it probably makes sense, right?
Back, Andy.
You gotta take more of a
Fires
backseat
now
role.
gets demoed. So many demos in this series.
He's not playing with Champ 3s anymore. That is so disrespectful. That Sip and Miss team were some dogs.
Honestly, after 5-up gets like 3 demos in a row, I'm starting to spam.
Dude,
those
that
fans, let's
team
be
made
honest.
like top 4 at every LAN they played at.
I mean,
They played lost in the grand final. They were good.
You know, a double demo like that leads
Yeah,
to a
they were
goal.
some dog shit. What are you
It's even
saying,
worse when
bro?
a demo against you is effective.
Jar,
It's just
what
good
are you
Rocket League
saying?
from
Fuck
Moist.
your stream, bro.
First killer.
I'm not watching part in your shit ever again.
Andy.
Oh, apparently Jack also a little far away. This has been a slog for both of these teams to get through. Now's a chance, but that's broken up by 5-up, who's had a great game.
After the roll dish drama, they fell into it.
On the
Yeah,
rotation.
that was a weird
High ball.
one.
Apparently Jack gets a free read. That's been rare for Gen G in this game, but the shot's not on target.
Guys, was roll dish on RLCS
I'm
last
feeling
season?
Need that shooting to be
I know
better.
they did first touch, but did he
Coming across.
was he there on like the
Jack
on the
plays it
mainstream?
high. Eris still shakes him off the ball.
Or did he not
Though
do the
loses
mainstream
it.
stuff
5-up
ever?
has to die for it.
No?
And he does, but it cost him all of his boost.
Not as a
Ball
caster?
goes perfectly
Okay.
back to
I was
5-up.
trying to remember what all he was.
Good
So he
block
did
from
coaching
Andy,
and
tries to
first
get another
touch.
one.
Yeah.
First killer's out of boost and puts it right into the middle. Fortunately for him, Chronic was there to get that 50, but now Gen G need to get
He
some
did
boost. That
outland
corner
too.
spot,
Oh,
and
they
then
did have
Jack
him
was
outland.
able to
I
get it.
forgot
First
about
killer
that.
still running on fumes.
Also, boost battles happening off ball deep in the third. Eris was protecting his
He was
own
on the
corner.
desk
Gen G
before,
are still
yeah.
rotating deep
You're right.
into Moist territory.
And he did
Trying
interview.
to disrupt that rhythm. However, the drum line is still holding.
First
the
killer said he was
BPM.
going to drop his side of the
Eris
story
up
on
and
what the
high.
roll dish
Nobody
drama,
can
but
go
never
from Moist.
did.
Chronic still on
I
the
mean,
ball.
that's just I give props to First for just like dropping the drama, not giving him more attention.
Back to this for a pinch out to the middle.
He definitely probably could have said some shit, but it's just not worth it, right? Just move on, be mature.
Play it slow. Actually helps a pinch up, and there's the follow-up shot.
Oh fuck!
That's disastrous.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, but this 50's kind
Eris goes above 1, 5 ups already up, and now we start getting a little. Do you call a timeout if you're Gen G? You call a timeout, you lose 2 in a row.
And credit to the team for being ready for it.
Okay, we got a series, fellas. I'm loving it.
From Gen G was ready for it to rip like that. And Moist.
Let's go, Moist. Make this an interesting series.
Denied by Chronic. Not where Gen G want to be. Eris with the reset.
Did Shot make major? Not yet. No.
First killer getting down.
They're in a decent spot for a tiebreaker.
The game. First killer misses and it doesn't matter. Oh, sometimes the best touch is just belief in sometimes.
Sometimes the best touch is no touch.
Oh my god. That cannot happen.
That pass down, and that was the 2 0-second goals. This series, what are we seeing?
Oh my god, that cannot. Okay, that's it. They needed that. They needed that. Kickoff goal. First killer tries to opt for a 50, slams off the sidewall, can't get back to it. Eris is there? And fellas, we got a good series. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a timeout.
Moist.
I would not be surprised if we see a timeout.
Working with them in this series, and already we're seeing a timeout be called for Gen G.
Yep.
I mean,
timeout.
Look at the smiles right now on the Moist side.
Okay. Hey, I don't know what happened with Gen G, but this split, they look a lot.
Right as I say that. But 5 up.
I'm trying to say this correctly.
You mentioned
they look a lot
like,
less intimidating. Do you guys agree?
And that game in particular,
they don't look like the same Gen G that even last split to me, personally.
Also,
they look less intimidating. They're showing times where they lose the series and have close series that you don't expect.
Really managed their risks well. It's not like they were just diving.
They took their foot off the pedal a little bit.
6 demos.
Almost
for 5 up. 6 demos for 5 up. He was out there being a monster. And then on top of that, to help secure those goals. And then the 50s as well. I think Eris had some really nice 50-50s. But that's where Gen G gave up this game, was on those 50-50s. I mean, it was the 50 that went off the backboard that led to a goal. And then right off kickoff, 5 up has no
It's a weird situation. It's like, I don't get it.
50.
Yeah, first killer.
It's a weird one, man.
Or was on the opposite.
All right, fellas, timeout comes out.
Flipped away.
How much do you think Alu did?
From 5 ups flip.
I mean, bro, you're coaching 3 of the best players in the world. You know, you only can say so much to change the way they are.
I mean, if you're just
right, that's
like that,
well, I mean, first killer probably knows,
you know, like you can give some informative information, right? That's probably good advice here and there. But at the end of the day, I mean, you're coaching 3 ballers.
A little too overconfident on that 50, not expecting.
You know, like Sathu probably gives some good information to the G2 fellas. But at the end of the day, it's their job to go out and fucking dominate how good they are. You know.
So that
you can, yeah. I was gonna say, if you could swear up on the ball, you can kill momentum on that ball, even if the other player has.
We need Omar.
Zero boost.
Sub in Omar.
On the timing, it has
guys. For those that don't know, Omar is Gen G's sub, and Omar has in his team command on his stream. When you do exclamation team, it says Gen G with Omar, first killer, Chronic, and then it says and Abjack.
An interesting day
so you would think Abjack is the sub. Not sure how that is allowed, but
we're in quite the scrappy game. But Moist, probably the second series of the day where.
Oh my God! Holy shit, chat! I need to know what happens with Gen G if they lose this series, because they're going to be in a tiebreaker.
These 50-50s are killing them. Eris,
we're going to have like a 3-way tiebreaker.
And destroys them.
I'm pretty sure we're going to have something.
The 50-50 from Andy. I mean, and now off kickoff, that one's going to be testing. I mean, I'm surprised
they still will make the major. They're not locked right now, bro. They're not locked right now.
Underneath. But Andy was slowing down a little bit.
They lost that top 8 last week or 2 weeks ago to OG. Great play, goal, bang.
Really
Yep.
getting any quality. And
Fellas, we are seeing right now Moist rolling and playing some great Rocket League. I mean, great infield pass. Eris snipes it. This is the Moist team we were seeing before they got picked up when they were POAP. This is great. This is great.
They've a team full of vintage fireburners or Chaussette, depending on, you know, your proclivities. But Andy with a full tank of boost. You don't
First
wanna
killer
start
switches
putting your
off the
foot off the gas
octane. Now on finish.
Genji.
Maybe confidence was a little bit low after a couple of those L's.
Right
Mox,
now.
thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Strip, thank you again for the 4-month sub, man.
They can adapt and completely take the series away. Moist have to keep that pedal on the floor.
This game not over yet for Genji, but what a rough start, especially after coming out of a timeout. And you would think that maybe you'd see some sort of adjustment, but we've
Great play, should be a goal. Okay. Genji, stop the bleeding quick. Genji, stop the bleeding quick.
Beautifully done by apparently Jack. Gets that ball to first killer and first
Great
killer.
play.
He saw 5-up was
Great
already
pass
in the
out of
air.
Map Jack. Saw first killer up, sniped
That
him.
was,
First killer
much
bangs it in.
better from Genji, but it was one of the few moments Moist actually let go of the midfield. Their 5-up had to rotate back, get boost. First man was still going back as well. And then your follow-up guy only had like 12 boost on net. So one of those
Who's the
moments where
weakest
Moist
link on
actually get
Genji?
caught out. And first killer still has to hit it backside of 5-up. Andy,
I don't
tries the
know,
short
man.
touch. He gets
That's
over first killer.
that's a
Chronic
tough
comes
one.
to meet him, but by that time,
These guys, I feel like this season, all these guys have had moments where they're very on, and then other moments where they're a little bit more quiet, and their teammates kind of take over and try to do more.
on defense, but a quick read, and Jack knows
For them,
too.
it kind
He
of
ain't going
depends
up
on the
yet.
day. How is Chrome getting
Chronic
talked
over on
about?
the wall, flip reset from Chronic. Goes
He's
for a
not even
bump,
playing
makes
right
one
now.
Player miss.
Dudes are just spamming Chrome. It's the
Bump
weak
here
link.
all
What are
the
you
way
talking
back to
about?
apparently Jack, who's going to be hunted down.
I was going to blame Omar. Omar, yeah, Omar hasn't scored once all season. Blame Omar.
Quite vulnerable. And Moist, this is looking like a different Moist compared to the previous matchups we've seen.
Oh, tied up.
I think 5-up was very confused.
Dude, if
on how
Moist win
play
this
was
game,
developing.
somehow,
He goes
this
back
would make
wide
the
of this
series
rotation
so
to get
interesting.
boost. He sees Eris get the demo. He thinks Eris
Jack
is
flies
slapping.
through, gets a
And
demo,
Eris misses,
keeps his
and then
momentum.
Jack pops out.
Last man on Moist
Woodwork.
wasn't ready for it.
That's
Tied
not
up,
scary.
I mean,
249.
that's a situation where Eris is thinking, oh, I'm just going to bump him off. I'll bump him off the ball. But apparently Jack was flying supersonic and also caught him on the T-bone. So that was a mistake from Eris. Eris probably could have prevented that goal.
Now what felt like what was starting to turn into a dominant hold on the pitch gets flipped on its head immediately. Started with first killer, and one slight error of not catching a very speedy Jack will put Genji right back in a position to control the game. But the 50s are still quite
Hot take, first killer isn't top 10 in NA. I don't agree with that.
Andy tries the short hop. 5-up, go for
I don't think first killer. Why are you not jumping?
And the demo and the
What are we fucking doing, bro?
counter attack. First killer picking up another.
This is a deadly counter, and you're seeing how heavily that Moist.
All right, we're gonna have a 2-2 based off what I've been seeing, bro.
And it's not working.
We're gonna have
right
2-2.
now.
Rizzo, get your ass in there.
What's going on? They see it coming, and they're starting to work around it.
He's lagging chill, bro. They're playing at a boot camp. They're not lagging.
Unanswered. Trying to get back to controlling that ball. Eris doing as much as he can on zero boost. Just have to maintain momentum. You keep that ball near you, you can do a lot of damage, even on no boost. But it does get flung back, excuse me, to the other side.
Eris racing for that corner boost, but loses the race. Will now have to rotate out on zero. Andy also caught way
Hey, what
up
up, Shane?
in the air. A lot of boost being taken away.
God, I am hyped for this
Also
next
low boost,
series.
but
This
still
is a
got
good
piece
one,
of it.
but I'm also hyped for the next one.
Moist doing well to keep that ball in, but finally we see Genji get some possession with boost.
Not what you want to see, all of Moist sitting in their own third.
Who's
with
next?
first kill
SSG
behind
versus
the ball.
OG. And there's a
Now
lot
he's
on the
got another
line.
touch. One
Because
touch.
if
No,
OG
he lets it
win,
drop, and Jack was playing a little off.
if SSG beat
go with all the
OG,
boys sitting there still.
then
It's
we're going to have a
free
guaranteed
shots
tiebreaker
for
with
Genji
Shopify and
from the third.
OG.
First killer faking the challenge. Eris flies past the ball. Eris, it It's a much needed clear. 5-Up's got to do something with this, but without any boost, all he can hope for is the mistouch. Andy in the area.
Do subs ever play? No.
Still keeping that pressure up against Gen.G.
It is so rare.
Double.
Subs don't even get paid anymore.
Still saved. First killer.
There's a couple orgs that used to pay in Rocket League like their sub, but nowadays it's just more so sub and get a tag.
He stole the other boost.
Fireburner did, yep, years ago. It happens sometimes. It's just extremely rare.
Possess that. And that shot's on target, and no one's back in time.
Is that a goal?
Saw the gap, and he says, "All right, sure, I'll go."
Chronic just leaves. Abjack left, and there's a huge gap open with 20 seconds left.
Over to the left side to turn upfield when he's watching first kill.
That is not a goal that should be in if you are Gen.G. I mean, that should never be in. I think Chronic thought Jack was back, but I think Jack went for the boost.
Thinking he's going to have some support with Eris there, or that he's going to make a play on the ball, and Eris is like, dude.
Gen.G is giving this Moist team opportunities to win this series.
But don't let that go in, Eris.
This is not good.
Safely carry it back out to the corner. And back to Gen.G's half. Chronic does not want any kind of nonsense at 0 seconds again.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen 2 0-second goals. This one on overtime. Gen.G lost very quickly in overtime, and this kickoff also not going their way. 5-Up, though, lost control of that ball. It was a perfect back right to him. Wasn't able to wrangle it. So Gen.G survived the first part of the kickoff. But Moist, when they come charging back, they had such a good start to the game. Now they're going to have to defend First Killer with a 50. And now apparently Jack being contested by Andy. Andy in a race against Chronic. Got this ball all around, and now Eris gets the late flip. Eris! He gets his 4th goal.
Dude, Eris is dead ass shitting on these guys. Eris is shitting on these guys. Eris looks like the best player on the field.
And if you ask everybody,
Eris dead ass looks like the best player on the field.
Keeps on beating
Every time this guy gets space, he is creating a goal. That is a stone cold killer right there. I mean, I don't even know if he's got his mic on because it's literally under his eyeball, but I don't give a shit, bro. I don't give a shit. This guy's playing great.
9-1 was the record that Moist had coming in.
5-Up's playing solid. Andy's playing solid.
He scored every goal that game. Moist.
Jesus.
Maybe T-Bates was right. Maybe the
5-Up just put his head down as if he's over the coach saying shit to him.
The kryptonite for Gen.G in these games, landing some really big bumps, really big demos. This game they started out hot, but then let Gen.G back into the game. However, when it was late,
damn,
the team that was clutching up was Moist.
Guys, Gen.G already used their timeout as well.
Like champions.
And of course,
I don't know, man.
I mean, coming into
this
series,
split, Gen.G went from, in my eyes, last split being miles ahead with G2 of the rest of the comp to G2's in their own tier now. Gen.G showing a bit of sometimes just a little bit, you know, not there like they were. They're inconsistent in certain ways now. It's weird.
50-50s across the board have been amazing.
They're showing series where they can be beaten based off their own mistakes. And usually it's the other way. Usually they're winning series just by playing solid because they're so damn good individually as well.
I didn't give Moist a chance coming into this
series. Oh my god, almost a big mistake out of Jack.
How all the previous results had gone.
If Gen.G loses, will they miss the major? Not 100% no. They'll probably get a tiebreaker. They're not into the major yet, though.
At the major and Worlds. But maybe things are about to get interesting.
Could Gibbs is tied like
this Gen.G team is making so many mistakes. They are asking to lose this. I don't know why Jack just did that. First killer had to touch the side. Jack tried taking it from him, hit it to the middle. Just a straight goal.
A big mistake, the miscommunication, the double commit. The ball.
He doesn't hold on to the ball. And that double commit never happens if he just holds on to the ball.
Omar, you need to get the fuck in and play, bro. I'm being dead ass. Based off what I've seen, you would probably do a little bit more impact. Tell Chrome right now you're coming in.
Gen.G haven't been as physical either, even in that comeback. They got those counterattacks. I'm looking at first killer James. He's been on the first push a lot. He has scored a couple of goals. But when it comes to
What
the
the
challenge
fuck?
game, which has been the
Dude,
biggest
Ares is
factor for
dusting. Ares is
First
playing
Killer
so
has
good right
not
now.
looked great, and like that's not.
He had
great
that
for
one
Gen
little
G.
goof
First
last
Killer's
game.
Challenge game has to be a little better. He does get a clean touch. The post bounce
Oh
in
my
his
God.
favor. He gets chipped, and so even when you're winning, you're losing.
I need to know what
Gen G
happens
trying to
when,
get
if
out.
Gen G
Chronic
loses
can't
series.
rotate back. He keeps
I need to
getting
hear like the
sandwiched between
official
Moise
shit
cars.
Their infield pass
on what their
attempt,
chances
first
are
killer
to make the major.
Not able to get there, has to peel off the ball. There's another demo.
Because
from
I'm
5-Up.
pretty
We
sh-
know He's pretty good.
I'm
at
pretty
landing
sure they're
those
going to go to a
demos.
tiebreaker.
And Moist has been clutch today, and that's a wonderful 50 shot for 5-Up. Saved rebound up to Ares. It's a floater.
Everything this kid touches is gold right now. Everything this kid touches. Jack clears it, goes right to Ares. He had to hit it more up the wall. Ares was waiting on it. And it's straight in. Wow. And we are 3 minutes away from a 4-1. And this will be back-to-back top 8 for Gen G fall.
James, I mean, we're talking beforehand. We're like, oh,
OG last time 4-2, I believe it was, and now this could be 4-1.
Game 1, 3-0 a minute in. But Moist,
Here we are.
Moist have found a different gear to go
Chat,
to.
I am going to ask you a question. Does this mean we have NA depth?
As we approach the halfway point of the game, a 2
Because
lead for Moist. Gen G.
Right? That means NA depth now, right?
Fight back.
I mean, this
Oh,
has
you're
to
right.
feel
It
great
means
for
Gen G
Moist.
shit now.
They were primed
But when
in the
K-Corp
first split,
loses, it
and
means
everyone
EU
was
depth. Get
waiting
the
for them
fuck
to
out
take
of
the
here,
next
bro.
step. They had exciting game
God
plan,
damn, man.
but they weren't able to make that
What
next
the
step.
fuck are we
Disappointing
talking about?
Qualifier 4 and 5, to say the least.
Fuck
1
are we
and 3 in
talking
both.
about, bro?
Now you get through in 5 rounds, and you're taking it to Gen G in quarterfinals.
It's definitely both, yeah.
That's gotta feel great. if
I'm
you're
just
Moist.
trolling.
You have 2
I'm more
big
so
hands right
just
now.
getting chat a little amped
And you
up.
take Gen G down in 5. Literally, no one has that in their
Like, we
bracket
can't
other than Charlie
compete.
himself,
You're like,
maybe.
we can't compete. We
Such
got
a
a
good
good
play
team.
from Andy there as well to dodge the
I would
bump
be
attempt
confident
and
that
get the
Moist
save
could go
off to
in
the
and win the
side.
major the way they're playing right now.
Moist, they're about to do it.
No, on a real
2
note,
minutes
Gen G
left.
look like ass right now.
Gen G still
This is not
scoreless.
good. This is not good.
Ares flips it out away from Gen G on the challenge.
Back-to-back outs at top 8 if they don't change it right here. But I don't. This Moist team looks incredible right now.
They see Gen G's
Gotta give
rotation,
props.
and they're not scared. In fact, they know that they're gonna beat them as they come across. But Gen G get another chance. Abjack going downfield. No demos. He will force 5-Up to be slow, but it doesn't matter when Andy slows the game
I mean,
down.
all of Gen G's players just look like they're not into right now. That should be a goal. Okay, there's a chance. We got a minute 22. First killer just made a great cut, opened up a play. That's what they needed. Andy wasn't ready for it. They have time. They have time. Maybe that gets them rolling.
Pretty dire, but things starting to look up for Gen G.
Win so many of those midfield touches, you think, I'm invincible, there's no way I get beat on this play. But all it takes is one little mistake, and Gen G come right back. Here's a couple of shots. Chronic sends it across. First killer jumps early. 5-Up is right there to meet him, step for step. Abjack, though, takes a leap, and it's taken away by Ares with no boost. He gets it stolen from him. First killer, double tap denied. Andy ain't letting
Oh
it.
my gosh!
Chronic is denied. Jack through the gap, denied.
No!
It's not in. Moist are
Oh, and Jack free jumped it. Oh man. I mean, yeah, you can say that's a bit unlucky and that could have been a goal, but
they walk away empty-handed. Another 50. Apparently, Jack.
you gotta give props to Moist.
It's starting to get to the panic time.
They've outplayed them this series.
Chronic looking for first killer. He's got Abjack. Abjack, big shot, save. 5-Up, saw him the whole way. First killer, another high pop, but a heavy touch.
Great clear to the side.
To Moist.
Ares plays a good 50. That's a goal! Wow! And life is brought back into this Gen G team.
They're not out of it.
That 50 pops out. 5-Up has no boost, and it is perfect for Jack.
Goes perfectly out to apparently Jack. 50-50s
Holy
were so
shit.
in favor of Moist, but that 150, oh, that has put Gen G back into a spot where they can win this series, but a tough bounce out. Apparently Jack around 1. Flip reset.
Jack.
Last chance opportunity here for Gen G. The low shot rebound. Oh,
first killer was there. If that extra touch doesn't happen,
Oh, fuck.
I think he might have a real shot at the net.
Oh,
Wait a
fuck.
minute. 0 seconds. Eris, no way!
That's it! Eris is the fucking GOAT! Eris is the fucking GOAT! That kid's the fucking GOAT! No, I gotta tweet some, bro. I gotta tweet some.
Chronic, he's last back.
Wow!
And he's thinking, all right, all I have to do is break up this one play. But we see our
What's his Twitter?
Final 0.
Does he have me banned or blocked?
Series.
Okay, I think I'm blocked.
Close it out in epic fashion.
I'm speechless.
I don't even know what to tweet.
I cannot believe what we just witnessed. That was an anomaly. That series was an anomaly. Not to have 3 0-second goals and to have Moist
Holy
upset Gen
shit.
G, setting the stage for some fireworks in North America.
shit.
If you told me that 3 0-second goals were scored
Wow.
in the series, I'd have picked Gen G for all 3 of them.
You can see
Holy shit.
Charlie out there celebrating. See Danny and Matt as well. Oh, the Moist family is out there celebrating at the Moist facility.
Where is Rizzo?
Doing wonders for this team.
Oh my
Such an
god,
entertaining
bro.
series. And I at times, Jorby, and maybe even right now, speechless. I just can't,
Oh
I can't
my
process
God.
what we just witnessed.
I know.
I need a moment.
You're trying to think of it. I mean, like, honestly, I do think that like, there
Wow.
were moments for Gen G where I was scratching my head. Namely, first kill.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it real. Now I'm starting to think different about Gen G completely. This split has shifted my opinion on just a lot about them. I don't know, man. Things just don't, it doesn't look the same.
Anthony looked like he was gonna pop out of the screen.
I don't know what happened. It's like they're in a rut. I don't know what happened.
That was crazy. That was
all the pressure, the physicality.
I mean, you guys are saying Chrome, but the players are
We need to
underperforming.
take a break and process what just
The
happened.
players are
We'll be right back with
underperforming.
more RLCS.
Wow. Oh my god. I did not expect that.
So cute.
Holy shit. All right, fellas. Let's pay out. I got you guys. Oh my god, man. That's one of the biggest payouts in here. Good lord. Guys, Gen G's probably going to be in a tiebreaker now. Oh my god. Jack tweeted out, not a good last few weeks at all. Just gotta hope we make the major and Worlds now and fix it for the rest of the season. We'll figure it out. Sorry to the fans. Eris has a performance like that, then hops on slapshot rebound. So Eris just 1v3 Gen G and then hopped on slapshot. Another game. I love that. Oh my god, what a performance by the guy. Alu seeing how bad Gen G looks. Oh my god, bro, that's savage. Guys, for those that don't know, this is Nick Saban's burner. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Dudes are typing Chrome. God damn, man. Did Eris not tweet anything? The kid just doesn't give a fuck. Just shit on them, took a dump, and got out. Holy shit. What a series. Guys, we're going to talk about that series on tonight's episode of The Quick Chat. Chicago, who plays next, will be on it, and Flitz, who made the regional. But yeah, man, we're going to talk about it all right after the series. Oh my god. All right, guys, we got our next series coming up. SSG versus OG, massive series. If OG loses this, they are going to a tiebreaker with Shopify. Unless Shopify keep on winning. Holy shit. All right, let's go see what the Kep crew's saying. Eris, when he don't sleep through scrims, that is hilarious. Guys, so what's it called? Eris has a thing where people say he sleeps through scrims. And when this guy doesn't do that and he's on a fucking setup, he's the fucking GOAT. Wow, man. Yo, 2 at once. Hey, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Love that. Love the setup, bro. Thanks for supporting today, man. I appreciate it. Daddy Kepner is 70th in the world in Twitch subs. Hey, man, that's insane.
It gives me my chest. At least you got the foreplay hold. That's what I'm saying. You got
What the fuck are you sending?
reflexes like a porn star, bro. And if you suck someone's dick, they'll have.
Okay, what are you sending me, Harry? Have you ever been cream pied? Okay. These are just all out of context. Fellas, if you want to join the Kep Crew community, go to my Twitter, click right here, and just join it, man. We got a shit. People tweet. They put funny ass things in here. You'll probably get a good laugh. Eris after today's performance. Yeah. I mean, bro literally took a shit on him. All right, let's have a look at Twitter. God, what a performance by Andy and all of them, man. But Eris just went off. God damn. Is there any reason we're listening to sex music right now? Like, I'm sorry, but that is not the vibe. Eris tweeted. Wow. I mean, that was unreal, bro. That was unreal. That was unreal. Check the ratings. Yeah, I want to see, does anyone know? Is there any tweet or anything about, like, what teams are going to... Chrome tweeted out, sorry to our fans, we have not looked like ourselves these past 2 regionals. GG's to Moist, they were the better team today. Okay. Back to the drawing board. Wow.
Things just got real interesting in North America.
Eris had a
Boys take
1.7.
down Gen G in quarterfinals. Everyone thought this was a shoo-in.
Wow.
for Gen
Hey,
G.
Ron Greg was in the
But
background
Moist
right
had
there.
something to say about it. Look at Andy, the energy.
Check out
is
the,
palpable.
let me
Feel that
look.
from here. Absolutely hype.
What's
And,
his
with
Twitter?
us, why not? We bring the energy to the broadcast. Andy, how are you
It
doing?
is what it
And
is.
I'm not
Don't
gonna ask
tell
how
us.
you're feeling. That's the obvious question. But I want to know this. You guys were 1-9 against
D-Reg.
Gen G coming into this series. So coming into the quarterfinals today, what was the main thing that you guys were focused on to prepare for this matchup?
You know, it's our last regional of the season. We're kind of just worried about making sure it was the best one we ever had. So we kind of just locked in, focused. As you can see, we're at boot camp. We're all just kind of focused on doing whatever we can to make sure that we're playing the best that we possibly can. And that's really all we needed to do against Gen G. We knew that if we played our game, we could
I don't
win.
see shit on his Twitter, guys.
It was some of the best Rocket League we've seen you guys play on the mainstream, and now they're in the semifinals for the first time. But what's it been like being at this facility with Moist and being able to boot camp with everybody? You know, what has that experience been like? Talk about that a little bit.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. The guys at Moist are super supportive. The facility's a really nice place to work. Everybody's super cheerful. They've got everything we need. We're covered. It's just a really good kind of place. It's a good space around us. It gives us a lot of positive vibes and make sure that we're focused during our regional runs.
Now you guys are in the semifinals. You're going to be playing against Rebellion. What's the number one thing that scares you
Oh
against
my
Rebellion?
God, one of them's gonna make the grand
Rebellion
final.
play at a very high pace. So the main thing against them is we're just going to try to keep the ball close and kind of try to
Wow, so
kind of
Shopify or Moist are in the
outpace
grand
them
final.
in a way that
Holy
brings them
shit.
into our game, if that makes any sense. But yeah, we're just
Yeah.
gonna play our game and not worry about what they're doing. Because if we play
Wait,
well, we
so
can
is
get
that
one.
bad for
We
OG?
proved that today.
That's bad for OG, isn't
what,
it?
What do you put in your hair, Andy? What do you make it look so you know,
Oh my
voluminous
God,
and
bro.
beautiful? I need
So
some
what
advice.
has to happen?
I got some shaping cream.
So OG
You can
has
order
to win
online,
this now. Oh my
just like
God.
about A finger's
Oh my
worth,
God.
It's all ready to go.
Yeah, I heard it from him. A finger's worth of that.
So,
hair cream,
OG
and you'll be
have to
looking
win.
Like Andy, maybe not on the pitch, but at least in real life. Andy, any shout outs you want to give as you guys make it to the semifinals? We're going to see you on Sunday.
OG is
Shout out my
furious.
parents, shout out all the Moist guys, shout out my teammates, shout out Noah. He's been a really good help for us at boot camp, and yeah, shout out everyone rooting for us.
Well, you guys look great. Good luck tomorrow, and we'll see you then.
Thank you, Jorby.
I think you also need Andy's head of hair to pull off that look, not just the cream. But my
Chat,
goodness, what a
I cannot
performance.
believe
Moist
they
with
just
the
lost
upset
that.
of the day.
That might
Knocking
be
out
one of
Gen
the
G in
like
the one
most
race. This is
shocking
2
losses
events
I
in a
have
row.
seen. I did
Gen
not
G
expect.
makes an
I had
early
4-1
exit
Gen
in the
G.
bracket, and there's starting to be
I
some
had
question
4-1.
marks around these Tigers.
Yeah, that was a good
But you
interview.
gotta talk about the ice.
Purple, thank you for the 11-month sub. Bane, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Crashy, thank you for 22. Crypticon, thank you for the 18. Thanks, guys.
5 up, had some fantastic
Wow.
plays as well. And these guys just clutched it up when it matters most. And again, really,
Bro,
what
Gen G
they
kept
need,
making individual
they literally have
mistakes.
to win this whole qualifier to have any
I know a
chance
lot
of
of you
winning
guys are
or
trying to
Worlds.
blame Chrome,
They also
but
need OG to lose in this
individually,
next
these
match.
guys
So
don't
they're
look like
still alive for the time
themselves.
being. They will
All
be
3 of
heavily
them.
rooting for Space Station, but Gen
I don't
G
think
has-
it's one of
they are
them
slumping
necessarily.
at
I
the
think it's
wrong
all
time.
3.
If they would have won this match, they would have clinched Worlds and London.
Oh
but
my
now
God, if
have
they
to
would have won, they would have
wait
made
and
Worlds
hope to
and
not
the
get
major.
result of Rebellion beating OG, because that'll force tiebreakers with Gen G. So Gen G now has to sit and root for other teams. That was not expected at the beginning of this, even Open Qualifier 4, where they take down G2, which now looks like a huge match that they got that 4 extra points from. But Bates, Gen G is in trouble.
I mean, Gen G is in trouble. The defense needs to be a little bit better.
I need to hear everything that
That shouldn't
happens.
happen. That just like reeks of you're not focused, that you're not locked in, that you're mentally.
Hey,
you move
Greco,
forward
thank you
to
for the
go
5
in
bomb,
overtime,
brother. I
but
appreciate
Moist,
it,
they had
man.
to move
I always
forward.
appreciate you,
Understand,
bro.
we
Thank
still
you.
got time on the clock. The ball's still up in the sky.
If you
I
guys
just
are
make a
considering
play,
dropping
and
a
they did that
sub, a
multiple
gifted, drop it
times.
tonight,
So
bot,
Moist,
so
you
they
gotta
can
give a
get
hand
the
to them.
emotes.
They were just
I
aggressive
appreciate it,
the whole
guys. Thank
time,
you.
Wade. And aggression, it wins games.
No, Nucleus. I just do my own
Buzzer
thing.
beaters to win games. They had
I don't like doing
close,
watch parties with
final
people.
10-second goal that then immediately got countered by Gen G that forced an overtime that they immediately scored on the kickoff afterwards, and then another overtime win on top of that. Very close games. Every single one of them went Moist's way. Congratulations to Moist. They have a match with Shopify Rebellion tomorrow in the semis for a chance to play for a region.
First Killer said, just haven't been ourselves recently, and I don't know what changed. Sorry to the fans. We're going to put in work to figure it out.
Will be in the finals of the final qualifier in North America. Again, Moist have to win the whole thing, but Rebellion. they're
real,
now
not from
tied
my
for
experience.
fourth. There's even more pressure on OG now.
I never got
because,
anything.
Like, if they lose against Space Station, Rebellion's playing.
Yeah, I did,
Moist.
Solus.
That is a very winnable match. So we'll see how it all plays out. But here is where the points are right now. Moist is sitting at 22. They are well far behind, but there is still hope. If they take out Rebellion, Rebellion will gain no more points, but Moist can still gain up to 30, so they can gain up to 8 more points and pass both OG and Rebellion, but that's only
the
if,
prediction is up.
OG lose in this quarterfinal match. So a lot on the line here. Space Station versus OG. If Space Station wins, both Space Station and Gen G will qualify for London, plus the World Championship.
Oh my gosh.
If OG wins, it keeps them alive, or at least not.
Oh
have to play tiebreaker,
man.
possibly versus
So if
Rebellion,
SSG
but that
win,
will
you will
knock
have
out
Gen G and
Moist as
SSG
well.
on.
So
They're
Moist
in.
is rooting for
If
Space
OG
Station.
wins this,
Pretty much everyone is rooting for Space Station.
them and
honestly, 'cause
Shop
everyone
and Gen
wants
G are
Space
close.
Station,
And
Gen
then,
G in,
oh my god.
Except for OG fans, but literally everyone else wants Space Station to win this to force
Oh my god.
possibly tiebreaks or have a chance to make it.
This could be a Chicago
So many different
masterclass.
things hanging on this match, so we saved it for last, folks. It's a rematch
Holy
from the last qualifier.
fuck.
We saw this match go down. Space Station versus OG. Space Station took the last matchup. OG trying to get revenge here in the final qualifier of the season.
They sure are trying to get revenge right here. Wave, you alluded to it. OG took them down in the last time in qualifier number 5, 4-2. And OG, honestly, over the last 4 matchups, they've been a good contestant against SSG and also Gen G. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Right? Oh, I think I misspoke. OG took down Gen G. My apologies, everybody. But this OG squad versus SSG, they're both 2 talented squads, and it's going to be interesting to see who ends up getting the big W.
Yeah, Space Station, they dominated yesterday. Like, they did finish 3-1. They lost to Rebellion, but their other 3 matches was a walk in the park. 3-0 versus Spate, you expect that. 3-0 versus Luminosity, 3-0 versus Duke.
Yo, Flavin coming in, dropping more love. Says, let's go Moist. Now let's go Space Station. Hey, Chicago. Fellas, we will see him tonight on the Quick Chat.
One of these spots to London. Space Station
if he loses, maybe not. I'll have to figure it out.
The #1 offense throughout.
Hey, there's my old teammate, Hoxer. Good to see you took this route. I took this route, right? I could have been there.
They could be at least
but hey, props to him.
Moving ahead of Gen G, but they got to get the job done here.
Hey, Greco, thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. Seth coming in, dropping the 5. Thank you, Seth. Hey, Sad Jr. always cleaning up well, man. Cool guy.
Absolutely.
Went out with him in Boston.
In 13 games,
went to the casino. Lost about $300 that night.
Hey,
yo, Seth, thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Pump it. Thank you for the tier 1. There's the OG fellas. Noli.
Let's fucking go, boys. We got this. Let go. We can make them good. We can go on the big grounds. Let's fucking go.
Entire season here. Noli,
there he is, man. Gonna be kicking ass. Torment coaching him up in the back. Tom getting hyped up. J-Nap's a veteran.
And I mean, Bates, we've talked about it so much. There is so much pressure
this is gonna be a good one.
Shoulders, and yes, they can try to just focus on the games, but you know it's lingered into the back of their minds. They don't win this series, it could be over.
Listen, there might be pressure, but they're used to it. They're accustomed to it. You got 2 major champions, and then you got a world champion head coach. And then Calm, he's no slouch. Made it to multiple deep runs.
They are boot camping. They're in my basement right now.
They should be accustomed to it. They're veterans for a reason. They've been playing in RLCS for a long time, especially Naps. This is just another drop in the bucket in a very long career and a long list of history that they need to happen.
Chat, who do you think is going
to
win?
They're at University of Delaware, yeah.
Hashtag SSG, let us know in the chat. OG, locked and loaded, ready to go here. We're going to see who's going to take it down as well. We'll make our own predictions
Holy
as well.
Shit, bro. Why didn't you take the esports route? Well, I'm more the entertainment route, right?
Blue for OG here. As we flip, it's going to come up SSG. The coin does go
it's starting
with
to get hot. Let me show my blind.
the team that most recently won. But this one was right down to the wire. I could not decide who I wanted to predict. I really wanted to go with OG on this one and predict that they were going to be able to take this one away. But at the end, honestly, the biggest
difference change my clock. Nobody told me it was on military time.
The thing I was putting my most weight on for OG was their win over Gen G. Watching Gen G drop a second match here makes me want to go with history on this one, and I'm picking SSG.
Picking SSG. Listen, all I gotta say is in qualifier 3, right before Copenhagen, OG, they snuffed out SSG's flames, swept them 3-0 in Swiss, put SSG basically in a bad position. They missed Copenhagen. SSG should be in
almost 9,000 monthly subs. You made the right choice. Hey, man, shout out to you guys for supporting. Where's the prediction? There should be a drop-down bar if you don't see it. Everyone else is predicted. You guys have a couple more minutes.
Bates saying it's all over here.
We got about 4 minutes.
Chat's got Space Station on this one.
Never mind, we're going into it right now. Let's go.
Favorites, but my goodness, is OG rallying of late.
Yeah, we're doing a quick chat tonight.
OG in this spot took out Space Station.
Chat, a lot is on the line.
Do it again here. OG versus SSG to close out.
And here we go.
Win and in. Not just for London, but for the World Championship. That's what's facing Space Station Gaming.
This is Space Station's biggest series of the year.
Pretty much resting on their shoulders as well.
Biggest series of the year for the SSG guys.
Going to fight tooth and nail for this series, and SSG.
All right, guys, here we go, man. SSG, if they win this series, they clinch them and Gen G into the major and world.
Here we go. Already after kickoff, you're seeing a lot of pressure from OG and Calm.
But if OG wins, there's a lot of tiebreakers that are going to go down. So OG is fighting to keep their season alive. And they start out strong. Close predictions. Let's go.
Hope something good happens. It did for OG.
It has been close.
Teams in North America, particularly some who have lost today, could learn from that. As Calm gives up the midfield boost for Nolly, we'll see if he ends up using it.
I think at absolute worst, SSG Gen G would go to a tiebreaker. That would be so lit.
Chicago. Now Calm, J-Naps had to go through Chicago to try and get to that.
I am going to take SSG in this series 4-2.
There at midfield slows down OG enough. Again, we talk about familiarity so much, Daz.
I mean, we're just hitting the ball off the wall. I love it. We're just getting a little feel.
They've played each other so many times, and for this OG roster, I mean, they've been around for a long, long time in this space. Veteran presence all around. and yet
Ever
still
since
it seems
Hawkster's
like
gone
they're
on
fighting
Phoenix,
for
he's become
respect.
so much more
Well, I
like
mean, it's nothing to
impactful
say
for this
that
team.
This SSG roster hasn't been.
I mean,
the
we
same
are
case.
flying around right
I mean,
now.
the person who's probably the youngest on the field in terms of career tenure is going to be LJ here, and LJ's an exceptional player.
He had no boost. Should be a goal. Great save by Noli. Keeps him alive.
Goes there, and they come up empty.
And this OG team, a bunch of leftovers. They come up with a big defensive stop there. And on the space station side, I think people have kind of needed to be turned into believers after, yeah, they didn't qualify for Copenhagen, but they were right there on the doorstep. Different matchups, and it could have been a different story. They have a chance now to punch their ticket to the final 2 lands of the year. Demos all over, and SSG only left with Chicago.
So far, pretty close game. Tied up.
He's a little bit faster, and SSG
This guy is gonna be OG's kryptonite.
SSG is a team that
LJ is honestly on another tier of everyone on this field, and I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that. We expect LJ to put on a masterclass.
For LJ to catch, for LJ to catch OG out on defense.
Vati tweeted.
Work there for Chicago to be
What did
able
Vati
to
tweet?
create there, and of course LJ banking a shot. He's going to do that if you give him that shot.
I am done looking at Vati's Twitter for the rest of the fucking season. That's like the 8th time.
Bomb going right down the middle. This will
I don't even know why I'm looking at his Twitter as if there would be something important. There's literally nothing that could have been important. I'm done looking at that.
Over to the corner. OG trying to go.
I don't want his follow, bro. If anything, he wants my follow.
And ultimately all 3. They can succeed here as J-Naps will lob it downfield. Hoxer is right there, and he will play around 2. Only J-Naps to beat. Gonna need some help. Won't have it from LJ. As he's taken off the field, and that physical play from OG is going to wreak havoc on a team like Space Station.
Probably, Jar.
Needed to be greater than some of their
It's like the boy who cried wolf. I only can take it so many times where I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'm done looking.
You can only do
Now
so much.
tonight he's gonna tweet out like, I'm done with Rocket League. I'm like, stop.
Get a lot of these contact plays where they can demo 2 of you and move upfield, or they demo your 3rd man, and now you have to double back.
He didn't expect that guy to miss it on the back wall.
Time here. Goes for the pass here, looking for Naps. Naps did take the corner. Wanted to see if they could throw it off, keep Space Station Gaming guessing, but it's going to be SSG with the ball as they try to look for something to field.
Both teams at times here in the early stage of the series have been a little passive defensively, and we've seen
Close
just
game
some
so
outplays.
far.
Quite simply, an attacker being faster than the oncoming defender and not having a whole lot of support in behind there as J-Naps wins that ball, and nobody else is there.
I don't know how this led to a goal.
It wasn't actually J-Naps that won the challenge, right? It was Nolly.
Yeah.
And then that just goes right by
Hoxer got close thinking LJ was gonna like push up more with it. He didn't, and there's 2 dudes committed way too high up.
Create a little bit of separation. Second man from both teams has been playing really close to the ball, so it's those little bits of mistakes that come through where no one is able to make a challenge after that initial contact, and then J-Naps with an open lane. So now OG regained the lead in SSG. It's a slow start for them.
I think Moist have to win the whole
Normally
event
They can play with space
to have a chance at the
look for each other
major.
in passing lanes a lot, but this has not necessarily worked out. OG are just constantly keeping an eye on Space Station.
Great
Gaming,
pass.
but
That's a
this
great
one
bump.
Almost could have been a chance for a pass play. I think there was a team bump on the
If
play.
Harris plays
And
like that
SSG
again, they
now
might.
go back.
Dude, I mean, that was incredible.
The game is to
He looked
eventually
like
hit
he was
the
the
ball,
best player on that
Colin
field.
does, as J-Naps will bring it across high in the air.
Oh!
The Jets at the end.
And J-Naps wants to make it interesting.
Too slow to react.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If Chicago loses this series, I can't be 100% sure that we have a quick chat.
Maybe about a second off. And I think that might have been the difference.
Right,
maker
so
there. It's a
let's
really tough
just
call to make
take
for
that with a
Wallace.
grain of salt.
Counterattacks here from OG, and this is interesting because this is not as well as SSG was playing yesterday. Even with their loss against Rebellion, they were keeping it close. They were not necessarily letting things in too easily, but
Your boyfriend is so emotional. Are you calling Chicago my boyfriend? What the fuck are you typing, bro?
On OG to force an error. The only time they scored was when they kind of caught him off too far forward with that Chicago challenge. After that,
He's mine. Back off. I'm straight. You don't gotta worry about that.
This is exactly where they want to be.
I don't know that either team can necessarily feel like they're happy with their defensive
Yeah,
performance.
I don't give a shit if you guys say cap. I don't give a
One
fuck.
goal with 15 seconds left, and it looks like They're firmly in control now as Calm will bring this to the side. More possession for OG.
Huge cap.
SSG can't get down.
All right, guys. OG come out swinging. And Gen G right now is punching a wall. They want OG to lose this. That way they get into Major and Worlds without tiebreakers.
Yeah. Clinical and methodical as well. Just the way that they performed there over the course of this was...
Here's the OG, fellas.
Just making sure we stick to our plan. We don't get too aggressive. You saw
Foreman's going to take a shit. Love that. Get it out of your system. It's not worth it.
Them. After that, they kind of took a step back.
Whatever it is, it's not worth keeping in. There's Chicago.
Control of the ball, just playing around them, not taking too much time, not doing the normal things. There were times where you see with Noli, he would kind of hesitate before he made a play, even though he was on top of the ball. That's because he's waiting for his options. He says, maybe I give it to J-Naps here on the right, or maybe instead I'll try to take the solo, see if I can set the lane for Calm. All of these things make a big
I hope Gen G misses the Major. They deserve it as of recently. I don't want Gen G to miss out because NA is already in shambles, bro. NA is already in shambles. We need to hope they pull it out of their ass and get in and then somehow get better.
Too aggressive and sometimes just not in the right spot. SSG, easy for them to clean it up. Definitely going into game 2. I expect things to change here for them.
Well, as we go to the Forbidden Temple for game 2, I mean, you look at all 3 of OG's goals, and at least the last 2, just kind of look at it and go, as they're developing their plays, you just kind of expect don't turn into goals, especially that
Here we go.
From J-Naps that kind of put things out of reach. Where it's just like, okay, he's going for a solo effort. Surely there's somebody on the.
Why do you guys care for Gen G at the Major? They're hard stuck 5th through 8th.
SSG going to be scratching their heads.
Because we have Hopium.
I keep eyes out on the kickoffs here as well from both sides. Yeah, just kind of changing up the pace of play.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if LJ ends up on like Gen G next season. He is very he's one of those players that everyone knows is the beast.
More of that from Chicago. SSG surely able to turn it around. Beautiful double tap.
There you go, Reed.
Into the top corner.
Come on now. Chat, he will be on tonight's episode of the Quick Chat. Mr. Chicago, if they win this series, right?
Just being a tiny bit slower than you need to be defensively for either of these squads. Calm running forward. That shot
W boyfriend, nice. So anytime he does something well, I just can't root for him.
Missed opportunities has kind of been the theme here in North America this weekend, with all the pressure mounting and everything under the microscope, with everything mattering so much to these teams. Chicago will start from his back line, and here comes Noli. Oh, J-Naps.
Saw that too. Yeah, it was close. Good defense there from SSG, and now they're trying to see if they can work that transition, as well as dodging kind of demos in the back end. OG haven't really been connecting too much on some of those, especially considering the game 1. A lot of time here, though, in game 2, and SSG has looked a lot better, at least at getting this ball upfield and setting up good shots.
This is looking like game 1.
Really hoping that boost would spawn
but this time it's SSG striking first.
File in behind him and take it. He'll need it to stop J-Naps. He brought one wide, trying to draw the defense, maybe create a juicy rebound. It's easily to LJ now along the back line. He'll bring it out right at Noli. Hawkster with Chicago running forward. That goes off of Chicago, and now he's
oh no! I was gonna say not like that, Chicago. Not like that.
Good on Hawkster's a good cut. He's going to be upfield too, looking for ways he can impact. Actually, no, he has to go all the way
Oh my
back
God, bro! If OG win this,
and Calm is scoring an open one.
We are about to have a fucking shit fest in North America, and I'm all for it.
Mistake on the back end, and SSG, they pay the price.
Expecting LJ's got that. I mean, it's an easy ball.
Yeah, I don't expect him to miss that either.
Exactly.
You don't anticipate your teammate just completely botching it. So Chicago's trying to run downfield. He has to pump the brakes and then gets demolished. And OG get a gift. And now Calm will try to line up a double to center this ball. Noli's there, and he'll just get it back over towards Calm and create kind of.
Are you guys rooting for SSG or OG?
The SSG zone. Calm
Would you rather see crazy tiebreakers, Gen G on the line, or would you rather have SSG just get in and they clinch? And then there's one spot open.
For SSG defensively, and
OG, I want the drama. Yeah, a lot of people want the drama.
Start to shake a team's confidence.
And you know,
that's a great
OG
pass.
went on J-Naps. trying to get that around. Good touchdown from Hoxer. The way OG are looking, though, it feels like Space Station are playing into their hands. If you look at these challenges, oh, wait, hold
Oh my
up.
God, bro. OG look good.
Good block. These fake challenges
This looks like anyone's series.
so well in terms of getting SSG to give up the ball. And it gives it up to someone from OG who has more boost, who can control.
What happens if OG wins?
Just repositions on the back end
it
to make
keeps
sure
about
they are in the
5
best
teams or
position
about
possible.
3 teams
Space
alive, I
Station
believe.
has not
OG,
been able to really
SSG,
get up their offense. It was
Shopify,
just the opener here when they got the first 2 shots, and that's just
Gen
because
G.
OG
Actually,
kept
yeah, more.
challenging them
There's a
into
lot of
putting
teams
the
that will
ball
still
back
be
into their
alive.
possession.
There's a potential for a 4-way tie.
Hawks will try
Or
to
3-way, I
stabilize now
think.
for Space Station. He's got Chicago in the center, and he opted for the shot that goes off.
Hoist is out if OG wins.
Inside of the far post. Now Chicago got a shot off again, but only took out J-Naps. Couldn't really get that through the traffic. Hawks are to center, nobody's there, so that's easily cleared away. OG doesn't have a lot of boost as they work.
Guys,
downfield.
stop typing
So
the boyfriend
LJ
thing,
can
no
bring it
bullshit,
right
because then there's
back
people
in.
going to be actually thinking
Chicago
that.
waiting for a pass that's never going to get there, and then he eats a demo for his efforts. And we've seen that so much now in this tournament, not just with these teams, but you see that second man just waiting for a pass, and he gets a little almost idle in the middle of the field, and becomes an easy target.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of tough, too, because for the second man,
What
you
the
wait for the play to
fuck is
develop.
your guys'
You can't
problem?
Go too early, and you can't go too
We
late,
should be
otherwise you
watching
put
the
yourself
series,
out of
having a
play.
good
Timing
time.
is
I look
always
over
gonna
and some
be
guy
key
says,
here.
fuck
see
you after I
Chicago
say
up really
that.
early, looking for a redirect off the back wall. Doesn't want Noli to get like a strong clearance. And now he's trying to push it forward. But yeah, that second man time is still a big play, even with that.
Oh
And
my
LJ,
God.
Great redirect. Final minute here. And both teams starting to scramble here. There's been a lot of space given in the midfield as we've got counterattacks left and right.
Commerce trying to drop that down to J-Naps, and then Nolly has to come up in support as well. So OG retreats now with that unsuccessful effort. And Space Station Gaming only get as far as midfield. J-Naps can't continue the play, but Nolly sure can. He's blocked out. Back across midfield.
Some of the
now.
comments in here are
About
actually
30
insane.
seconds. Give it away to Hawks.
There's literally dudes acting like I'm sitting here just going, come on, Congo, you can do it. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. What are y'all fucking on, bro?
But I think especially for Space
I
Station,
said nice
here's
double
a lot of
touch one
stages. They're
fucking
just
time.
kind of
One fucking time, bro.
tiny boosts, and now LJ
Damn.
gets a shot off and scores after
LJ strikes.
pressure that they've withstood.
Honker goes high, my ex-teammate, aka one of my ex-boyfriends. Goes up, taps it out to my other boyfriend.
You keep talking about the boost here, but I said it going into this. SSG worked great on low boost. It was the same thing that happened in the Rebellion series with them as well. Rebellion, their offense is completely different from OG. As final seconds tick down, you're seeing Space Station Gaming now just kind of spread out a little bit more. OG, they can't take advantage of this free space. Now they got to make a play happen.
Oh my God.
A quick shot, but LJ was set in net.
That's staying up.
Now OG
Chicago's got no
boost.
boost.
Noli
What
like
the
touch,
fuck?
Calm, can't get there. He's gonna have to use the boost.
We're
to
not
take the
done,
ball
fellas.
back. He'll take it into his own corner where Hoxer is. Hoxer gets the demo, gets the bump.
We're not
Chicago
done,
gets a
fellas.
touch. Noli's able to get a pop, and they still keep this one up. OG
We're not
this
done.
One away for free, even
Come
with
on.
no boost, they're still trying to hold
Come
on to
on.
it. That one, yep, they lost it.
No
Space Station Gaming. What an equalizer here, Stacks.
Oh, the tip drill almost got there in the end. They got one
We're
good
done.
look at the net, but not good enough. Space Station Gaming
All
levels
right,
the
all
series
right.
with a late heroic out of LJ. His second goal of the series. He's got 2 out of the 3 for Space Station Gaming. Team that
Noli tweeted, bro.
Today, Daz,
I'm sure he tweeted mid
they would punch their ticket at some point this weekend.
Mid series, mid game.
These next couple of lands, they still got a lot of work to do.
They do, and you see where the work is. I brought
Did
up the
anyone else
Shopify
tweet?
series because again, they did end up losing that series round 3 match.
Chronic tweeted, GG's Moist, they deserve that win. Very bad last defense from us. We'll work hard to fix it. Sorry to
They
everyone.
had a lot of low boosts, but if you watch, like I've talked to a lot of people, if you watch Space Station play, they're really good at it because they're in those situations often.
Interesting.
Where they have a player who's low, who needs a challenge. They're not really scared of that. They'll send Hydra up to try
Interesting.
to see if he can make a demo or just get a bump on somebody with no boost, just to throw people off. And LJ's also been a player who's been able to do that too, where again they're selfless with each other.
Bro, if you drink
Gotta
water
keep
like
things out
that,
there
you're
on
a
the back
freak.
end a little bit more.
If you
OG
put water in
doesn't
a
play
glass
Rebellion.
like
Rebellion is a
cup,
much faster paced
you're a
team.
weirdo.
Offensively, OG is more methodical, thought-provoking.
Buy a
They take
hydro
their time
flask.
a lot. And that's the difference in why this last game especially was so close. Let's see what happens here, though. Does OG turn up the pace? Game 3, tied up series.
This matchup, probably
That's the
about what
worst
we
take
expected.
ever.
All things considered, we look at the schedule at the end of yesterday.
That's a hot take,
and go,
brother.
all right,
That's a hot
We're
take.
probably going to save the best for last. It's certainly the most important match of the day. Delivering so far as Chicago.
So we're
a little
poor shaming for
squirrely
people that
there.
can't afford a
Coming
hydro
up through him
flask.
for a loop. Demo by Calm. Free in front and James scores.
No, you made it that way. I never said that. If anything, drinking out of a glass cup is rich.
Meanwhile, Calm is just taking everybody out. 1-2 to Lou. It's an open net. And OG start off strong. Now they just got to maintain.
Watch OG that strikes first. Can they add to it?
I'm not even going to read some of these comments. You guys need to take a breath. We're tied up over here. Not yet. Oh my god. Mid pass to Hoxer.
He would love to have back. Almost got it back with.
Are we getting to game 7? I got that feeling in my nuts right now that we're going to game 7.
Trouble trying to evade Calm, and he's done.
I got that feeling, man. I don't know why.
He gets it back downfield, but I mean, again, that's Calm just playing it right. He wants LJ to get that flick over him because you know Noli is on the back wall, so then Noli can get the clearance downfield, and then boom, OG back on the counterattack. JNaps, shot's not going to be on target. You see Calm playing this one in. Right to JNaps, though. He reads the play well. LJ has to kind of die for it, and now Space Station Gaming low on.
It's been a great birthday. Thanks for hosting the watch party. Hey, Dama, happy birthday, man. Thanks for hanging out today with us.
Also
demo the whole team.
All the way down. Just, the way the demo game has evolved over the last few years, you see it more and more, and you think, okay, all right, now we've seen the peak, and then you see Reynolds picking up actual exterminations, plural, during a single day, and it's just like, all right, here we are. Oh, drop down in front. That's dangerous. JNaps gave that ball to Space Station Gaming.
I was going to say, SSG is going to be upset if they don't score that.
Yes, he did, but
Chicago made a great demo,
a couple of demos
and
on the back.
LJ didn't realize it was
Hoxer picked
open.
up one. Chicago
Hoxer
picked
finds
up
it.
one. Hoxer will get the goal because JNaps has no boost and can't really contest the shot. He just jumps on. He doesn't
LJ
on the
lock
poster
in.
at that point.
I mean, LJ's fine, man. They got the goal out of it.
Space Station Gaming pushed their way into the equalizer. Calm with 2 demos right off the kickoff. What is going on?
Calm is chasing
It's just
people.
Explosions after explosions.
Calm just demoed 3 people within 6 seconds.
As JNaps will bring this across. He's actually
What were we on New York, bro? My better time was at XSET.
Bomb it away as Calm has to bring that only down to the corner and hope Nolly can do something with it. He can't, so Calm has to go right back to work defensively. He's got LJ, though, does Chicago. And LJ can't
PK was
dive into
asked.
this.
I don't even
Has
claim
to get
being a pro
nearly
on
far out
PK.
enough. The opportunities are there. If anybody can take advantage,
I don't even consider that one. I just consider that paycheck stealing.
Wide open net, just like that. OG strike again.
Now this is a mix of a couple of things because JNaps here, he's a little late. Even though this is a pass from Calm to Noli, the reason it's
Damn.
open is again SSG.
I don't know if that should have been a goal.
No boost game.
That should have been
but
cut
now he's
off.
picked up 1 mid boost. He went and picked up another mid boost, and now
Paycheck stealing is what
SSG, the way they
90%
get
of these
back
pros
is
do.
really slow.
Hey, man,
So
you gotta
that
respect
allows
it, though,
us
right?
to transition because they know they don't have boost in the back. They want to stay. in
Hang
the
around a
play.
little bit
They
more.
commit too many resources
Make some more
without
bread
having
playing a
someone
video
cover them
game.
behind.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if this keeps up, it's a kind of series where somebody could have 10 or 15 shots in a game as a team because you just throw the ball downfield and hope that there's nobody covering, and a few times there has not been. As Noli's going to circle back towards the net. He did not opt to challenge LJ here on the wall. JNaps took charge instead. And now Noli
If
now left
SSG
towards
wins,
JNaps again, but this
somebody
time
just
Chicago
asked,
has it,
them
as
and
SSG
Jinji
has the
clinched
backline
Worlds
short
and Major,
up.
I
LJ
believe.
looking to get one more touch, but that's gotten away from him. So
They'll have a very good
opportunity
chance.
for OG to
I don't
relieve
think
some more
SSG's
pressure.
guaranteed Worlds, but Jinji is.
Gotta keep
Because
eyes
I think
on the
SSG
path,
would have to
and
like win a
even though
series
SSG have the ball
at
in the
land to
offensive
get
front,
that.
it's
Because
one thing to
LG
get the
won
possession, it's another thing if they can
2,
get a
but
scoring
this split is
opportunity.
worth more.
They haven't been able to do too much of that here. as Chance there, you would think, but there were some bumps on the play.
Oh my
got
God.
a bump on Hoxer, which slowed him down. Chicago was a little awkward.
If
and it brought us to the
OG
top for
wins,
OG to get the clearance.
OG keeps their chance alive for the major, and they force like tiebreakers or get in.
It's been very awkward on the defensive line.
It's going to be interesting because Shopify is still alive as well with their dub today. Oh, you've got to hit that.
Goes wayward.
You've got to hit that. Thankfully, they have a lead. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to bite them.
He did get up there a little early. But give OG another
Yeah, I think tickets are already out for Worlds.
A minute to go. They're already up by 1.
If Kaga loses this series, he ain't coming on the quick chat. Yeah, there's a chance,
Nolly
definitely.
running onto this and
I mean, it's all good if not. It's been a good day.
So Nolly opted for
We've been live, what, almost
boost
6
in the
hours?
Space Station half.
It's all
That
day.
can slow them down just a little bit as they trade boosts. And LJ can't get out past JNAP's. Going to need help from Hoxer, down to 35 seconds. And Space Station Gaming having to play a little more defense.
Working
than they'd
OT
like here,
today.
trying to chase the game.
Rizzo, you
Hoxer
know
can
how it
break
is.
out, but not with much control at all.
Just trying to put
and
dinner on the
things
table
still
for the
looking
kids.
Just a little bit frantic out of SSG. JNAP's trying to read Hoxer Chicago. He's done so. And now Calm will waste more time. This is exactly what SSG does not
Tickets came out for Worlds last week. Okay, so there you have it, yo.
So they can't set up.
Are you going to be playing more Shallow Dip today? No. I think I'm going to go to the grocery store after the stream today.
With only seconds remaining, Nolly almost
I think I'm going to pick that up next week.
Chicago's given them a chance, but JNAP's
I did enjoy that.
And OG back in front.
Hurro, I already told you. I said X
Man,
set.
the level of control OG has.
Saw someone paid $600 for a
in that
seat.
game
Yeah, they upped
is
the
almost
prices a
understated
lot.
there. OG only had 3 shots.
I think
but
you
it
can get a couple
still
tickets a lot
felt like
cheaper.
From the field perspective, that they had the control.
Dude,
of everything
people
that
are
was
getting
going
upset
on.
that I
Getting
trolled
good
about this
stops.
being work.
SSG put on shots, but OG only
Yo,
has
guys,
1 save
chill. I'm
recorded.
obviously trolling.
And
I know what I'm
again,
doing right
Kyle
now
with
is very
7
fortunate.
demos
I've
there
had
to
regular
shut
jobs.
things down.
I know that
Towards
this
the
is
end of
amazing,
game,
and I'm very
looking at
fortunate to be
LJ's
doing this.
perspective. He's flipping up and
Appreciate
down
all
the
the love
field,
today,
trying to
guys.
see if he can
Monkey
get
Monk,
boosts,
thank you
trying
for
to
the
see if he
11
can
month
get
sub.
something on
Thumb,
the
thanks for
position,
coming in,
but he
dropping
has
the
to
gift, and I
rush back,
appreciate it.
and he's
Kale, thank you for the
flipping
gifted
for
sub.
like
Thank you,
the
guys.
last 30 seconds,
Will
just
they
flipping
stream
around the
tiebreakers
field,
if they happen?
trying
Yeah.
to get into a good position for
100%.
his team. And this is LJ we're talking about. If there's anybody you want to have full boost and in a good position upfield, it's
Kep
LJ.
told me he
But
works
he's not
harder
able to do
than
that
single
because OG
mothers
doesn't
and
give him any
army
options.
vets.
They're taking
Rizzo,
everything.
I don't
They're stealing all
know
the
what
balls.
you
They're
have
getting
turned
bumps on
into
his
recently,
teammates,
but
and
you
they're
are
controlling
like
the ball
a
so
sick
well that it's
fuck.
forcing SSG to have to
You
use
are
all
just
the
like
boosts
trying to
just
come
so they
in
can
and
make
stir
these
the
good
pot in here.
challenges.
It is next level
And it
insanity.
just completely takes them out of scoring opportunities. This is a smart call here for a timeout.
I don't even know how to
because
respond to
It does
that.
feel like even despite having the ball in that
Oh,
blue half
nice. Now you're
for
okay.
OG,
I'm trying to cover
they
it
just
up.
couldn't
Nice.
get anything
Nice,
on
bro.
the side of SSG.
What in the
Despite having all
Hassan
that
take
field
is
presence
that?
on the upper half.
Did anyone ever see that
The
viral
team on
clip of
Space Station Gaming
Hassan?
only getting just a handful of
He was
shots,
like, streaming is just
where, again, it was a very
mentally
physical
way
game,
harder.
but also a very sloppy
Bro,
game,
I
and
mean,
think
every job
what we're
is
trying to do
mentally
here is just
fucking
kinda
miserable.
calm everybody down,
Every fucking
get 'em
job. What are you
back,
talking
kind of, like,
about?
Get a mental reset.
Who the fuck wouldn't rather
Get them
sit at their
refocused
computer
on their
and
game
just
plan. How
look
do
up
you
what they
attack
want?
These players, there's no mystery here. There's no secret between these two teams. So it's a chance now for Sad Jr. to try and get his troops ready to go and get back into.
I mean, I can literally bend over right now and rip ass and walk away.
Let's show.
What?
Let's
Like, I
play
can't go do that
and
anywhere else.
generate a lot more opportunities than they have because yes, only
Do it? I think I would literally
small
shit.
handful of shots
I'm not
that
even
they've
trolling. I
had
think I would
throughout
literally
this
shit.
Series so far
Or
is
I
going to be
would.
very disappointing for them.
Get out the camera, no, bro. I'm staring into my soul. See Sad Jr. here suited up.
What are we
ready to
waiting
go.
on?
You're
Oh, I
right,
forgot
though.
we're out of
You just
timeout.
have to kinda
I
get
was
things
like, what the
focused.
fuck?
I think everybody on SSG knows what they want to do, but it's kind of playing around how OG is playing, where sometimes they slow down the pace of play, they don't play as fast, and sometimes they, fake channels play for each other, get that
Rip
boost
it far?
steal, and
I'm
then
not,
you
bro.
have
I
to
already
worry
told
about
you.
Khan who's making impact demos. It's challenging.
I've done it
It should
enough,
be.
dude, in the
This is a
last
big
like
game
couple
for both
weeks.
teams.
One of
Now,
these
let's
times,
see
I'm gonna
if
get a little
SSG,
loosey one.
After the timeout, can turn this series around.
Well, that will start
Who won
with
between
Noli
Moist
and
and
OG
Gen
getting
G?
the first good look
Moist won
at
4-1.
either net. And JNAPS couldn't steal
We're
that
having a
corner
party
boost
at
away.
Rizzo's place.
Wonder wonder if that.
He is like crying in tears of joy right now.
So now Jnaps, he will come forward. And
Tomorrow,
Boxer
Rizzo
will just
should be
delay
booting
the
up for a
inevitable.
watch
It's
party
going
of
to
his team.
Get centered. You'd have to imagine the calm went after Chicago.
If
instead
you
of
guys
centering
want
that ball,
to
so
check him out, maybe
never
tomorrow.
mind. It's coming back onto the OG half.
Yeah, just trying to see if they can get those bumps. For them, is about making SSG awkward more so than it is setting up the scoring chances. They know if they get their shots, they can nail it, but they want to be able to make the best quality shot possible.
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be doing a watch party, all of it.
Into doing so.
Series being played at a slower, more methodical pace as Chicago will test Nolly. Easy save. Hoxer get this central. Now it's going to go well across. Chicago's over there, but so is Nolly. And the pass for JNAP. Shot's going to go well wide. It would have been covered if LJ needed to. And now Nolly can't follow this play up at all. He's going to rely on JNAPs to win the race. He's done.
Is that a goal?
Chicago respawns right under the
Oh
ball.
my God,
There's
chat.
nothing he can do about that. And
We're
JNAPs
about
will
to
score.
have tiebreaker Central
Thomas
in
over there
NA.
wreaking havoc, and Noli was on his cam. He was just checking around to see if he was in the right
Everything
place at
that
the
like
right
is
time,
going
and
bad for some of these
JNAP
teams is going
stays on
bad.
top of the ball and nails
Genji
the shot. Of course,
could have clinched
JNAP's
major
win.
in Worlds.
First goal from
Now they are
OG,
waiting.
SSG still kind of scrambling
And this is
after
not the
timeout.
result they want to see. Yeah, there might be no quick chat tonight, guys. I'm not even bullshitting. Like, I know I troll a little bit about that, but I'm being serious. It's all good, man. I mean, if not,
You
but
start to think, okay, maybe Father Time has caught up to him, and then he has a series like this.
this
where
is
he
an absolute
the
cinema.
center of
This is.
attention. 4 goals and an assist in as must-win a series as you can get, really, for a team like OG in the situation they're in right now. Hawks are up ahead to Chicago for LJ now, and Calm has that one dished away. Hawks will try
Are
again.
you and Rizzo
Got it
friends, or do you
central,
have
but
beef?
easily dealt with by OG.
Rizzo and I, what are you talking about, bro?
LJ slowing things down there.
You think
too.
Rizzo and I don't
They
like each
kinda
other?
Try to avoid the demo there.
The only time him and I had beef is when we were supposed to date,
Chance here for
and
SSG to get a bit of
Athena
focus
comes in and
starting to get some of
swoops
the
him. I was like, what the
and
fuck?
even a good shot.
So for a little bit, there was a little tension, but now we're
And it's
cool.
still
Now we're
OG
cool.
in front.
We're cool now.
And oh, so close. It's got to be frustrating after.
But for a
time
bit, it
that
did
OG's just barely
move me the
able to
wrong
get
way a
back
little
for
bit.
that. Chicago tried to stop Calm in his pursuit forward. Unable to. This is still going netward, and the demo on JNAPs eliminates the
double commit.
Oh my God, SSG looks really rough right now.
They should get scored on, and
Yeah.
they do. That is
Guys,
an
SSG
absolute
is looking
disaster
rough right now.
class.
What in the world?
LJ just took out his teammate. I mean, that was personal. That was personal. I don't know what just happened. That was just straight up personal.
I'm sorry, I'm stunned.
I think they might be fighting right now in comms.
You can't make that type of mistake.
Those are the only words you need. It's 2-0 OG. And now they've got to dust themselves off and try it again. Calm's running forward. His shot went through as LJ couldn't catch up.
Now. Calm, great
Fellas,
touch.
I just saw
Took it
this
50,
tweet
knows
in the
their
Kept
first,
Crew
defense not set in the back for
feed.
Space Station, and
Where the
Calm
fuck's
is
it at?
nailing his shots. That's what it looks like. I know we've seen some bad
Oh,
tweets.
no! There will be no quick chat tonight.
SSG off the timeout has gotten somehow worse.
It is canceled.
Oh, they're still got time. 2 minutes.
Thought we were gonna get it rolling?
Of course,
No.
the likes of
We have no
Moist
quick chat.
very interested in this result because if OG does
You
come
guys
out
want to
top,
join
that
our
does
community
eliminate
Twitter,
Moist,
man?
even though they
Exclamation
took out
Twitter. It's in one of those
Genji
links right
and
there.
have all that
Or you can go to my
in
profile
motion
and just
and
look at it.
momentum.
It's right there at the top.
Could be all for naught.
In the bio.
Chicago.
Fonty joined the Kept Crew but didn't follow you. Are you being dead ass, Harry?
Nolly comes out to block.
So I'm about to kick him out of it.
Got the clear. And watch out for OG in transition. There won't be any this time. It's almost like now they're maybe content with the 3-goal lead and just challenging Space Station to come and get them and leave the net open again.
I mean, the way they've handled their leads has been something similar. They know how to control the field space, so it's going to be really tough for Space Station to get a goal. But at any point, this is that time for them to try to see.
Harry,
okay,
out
what
of
can
all
we
people,
do
why
to
would you
get
lie
breakouts
about that?
going? What can we do to get the offense going? That was almost another goal. If Noli put that on target, it's in. Now see a little
Bro,
bit of
chat, this
transition
might
here,
be the
and
biggest
maybe
curse
a
in
chance for some
SSG
success.
history.
Counterattack not really working out either. Defense.
The
for
SSG
reset. Against the
team
final
Twitter
minute.
tweeted
The
out
SSG is trying to play for something. Can Chicago get one? Sets it down.
that they
Ox will
clinched the
clean it
major
up.
yesterday.
Space Station do get on
Little
board.
did they know they didn't,
do
and I don't
get
know
on
why
the
they
board,
tweeted that.
Chicago.
I don't know who's
Put
running
in
the
the
social
extra
media
work.
page over there.
You know,
But
we'd like to have scored that, but you
now
take
we're
the
looking a little bit
consolation
more,
prize, the assist,
like, oh, fuck.
as Hoxer breaks up the shutout. 50 seconds
Hey,
remaining. Space Station can make it
Dries,
real
thank you so much for the
interesting.
4-month
Sometime in
sub.
the
I
next 30
appreciate it.
seconds. We really start to make
Kale comes in, drops the $5 dono, says, "My name is Caleb, not Kale. You giraffe-ass Chicago fucking bitch." What the fuck?
Got this central second touch. No.
What the fuck?
Chicago.
All right. No, thank you to your dono, bro.
Chicago shot would definitely be the one to go in.
Kale's a better name than Caleb anyways.
A little off the corners hard, and then if you can set Chicago up with a good follow, it's great, but I thought you said it, they needed that one. That is the one that should.
Hey, Data, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
Final 10 seconds. SSG.
Strutting, thank you for the 100 bits. 1,100 bits. Kev, if I DM you 2 tickets for the Pacers game tonight, will you take your dab? No. We would have to leave way earlier.
This series on match point.
I appreciate that though, bro. That's fucking beyond generous if you're being dead ass.
2 goals has been the magic number so far. That's
thank you, man.
To secure victory.
I think my dad's busy tonight.
One on the opposite side, and now Space Station gonna need to.
Should I shoot Kago a DM right now and ask him if we're still good to go?
Number 2. They're facing triple match point from OG Esports.
Wait, where are the tickets at? Where are the tickets at, Strutting?
All 3 lands, in fact.
Are we talking like courtside?
It's so weird to call them NA's leftovers.
Are we talking courtside? They're courtside.
Kind of exiled from their teams, and everybody kind of brought players in to replace them or left them. And here they are, still close enough to the top to be considered a legitimate.
Nah, Strutting, don't worry about it, man.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it, brother. I appreciate it,
What
man.
happens when you have 3 players, veterans in the scene, all on the same page? They know what.
Hey,
they need
Simi,
to
thank
do
you for the
in
2
order
month
to
sub. I
win
appreciate
these
it.
Matches, and we've seen them take down the best teams in North America. It's not. It
I want you to watch my Celtics destroy your team.
Yes, they had a poor start to the season,
Tyrese Halliburton isn't going to be playing tonight, so I'm good. I don't even know if I want to watch it. After game 1, where Tyrese Halliburton blatantly sports betted on that game and threw it, I don't want to watch it anymore.
Again, teams are battling for those
I'm
major
good.
points. Teams are battling for world championship. OG has a lot to play for here, just like Space Station Gaming do.
All right, chat. This could be it. This could be the last game of the day.
For SSG in this tournament, and
so no quick chat. I don't know.
A lot of interest in
I
tomorrow,
don't know.
no matter what
I don't know.
happens, as that one's blocked away, and Calm will try.
Honestly,
to keep the
there's
attack
a solid
alive for
chance
OG.
there isn't
It's always
one.
kind of a flourish at the start of these games, and then things tend to slow down, mostly because OG's got a lead.
I mean, I want to respect like Chicago and them. I get it, because us doing the quick chat's just extra
And they
shit.
just can't do so without.
So I don't
leaving
want
the ball
to, you know.
in the back.
We'll see.
All he's
I'll
gonna
ask him
retreat
after
here,
this
and LJ
series.
can
Depends
start
on
the
what
attack.
happens.
Maybe the first good attack for Space Station in this game, not so much.
Yeah, still trying to see if they can really wrap through. It's a fresh 5 minutes on the clock. So
They can come back. They
OG's
definitely
playing
can.
for
It's
that
just
game.
they're in a
gonna have
bad
to mix
spot
it
right
up. They're
now.
gonna have to create an opportunity. They can't do it if they're double committing back into the midfield. We'll have to see. Space Station Gaming also kind of changed the pace of play. They have been playing a little safer this game, not sending too many people forward.
Bro, OG's
Just
playing
trying to
well, though.
wait for the right moment
They
where
are.
can strike on OG.
Space Station Gaming don't take care of business here. They'll have to watch the rest of the weekend.
They're just
and
like 3 very
just
well
what
balanced
else
players who understand the
may be
game,
required of
and
them,
they're
if anything at all.
veterans,
Nolan
right?
going to work
They have
with nothing
experience.
in the tank
It's a
at
tough
all.
team to
Hoxer
beat.
just parks the bus in front of him. And Calm's got that clear. Back and forth the teams go, waiting for somebody to blink, and maybe there is exactly what we were looking for.
If you're not playing
Volley
good,
up
they're the type of
and
team that's going to
Calm
beat you.
Couldn't get to that as it's intercepted, and Chicago.
They're going to take
stopped by his
advantage of
former
it.
teammate Naps.
All right, so with a little bit of freedom here, we're trying to watch that space.
Great
out here.
pass.
And then here's another
Great
chance.
play.
Chicago gets a
Absolute
shot, and
beautiful
LJ
play.
With the bump on the play on Calm.
Great play.
And now we see Space Station Gaming in front. Oh, no, that's
LJ,
Hoxer.
instead
No,
of
Hoxer
shooting
and
it, just goes
LJ.
for the
Calm
bump,
didn't
sets
get
up
to-
Chicago,
he didn't
bumps
get to
his
play the game
common net.
No, he got stuck in the net, and I was waiting. I didn't see the first one.
Chicago is
just
so
waiting,
good,
like,
man.
Somebody's going to hit him, right? Sure enough, they did.
God, he's amazing.
And
The things he can do
SSG
on and off the
have the upper
pitch.
hand very early in the game. They must win to prolong their tournament life and maybe have a shot at taking care of business today, not having anything else to worry about.
I'm gonna ask him to
really
marry
for the
me.
rest of the summer.
I'm gonna ask him to marry me.
Going to work all the way across. Nobody's there. Chicago coming in as well, but Hoxer opts to stay with it. And LJ can't creep up either. They're all kind of jumbled up, though, or SSG. So the good thing that a couple are able to retreat now is LJ maintained possession, and OG can.
I might have to
finally
ask
break
him
out
on
of
the quick
zone.
chat if
I mean,
they
sure, those
win.
few seconds of zone time are fine, but you are 150 away
I'm
from
gonna
giving up an
report
open net
you
on the other
for
side.
what?
You do have to be careful with those 50s as well. Right
Chicago
now,
is
SSG
15.
a little bit
The
more
fact that you're trying to
aggressive
make it weird
after they
is
got that first
really
one.
fucking weird
They
on your
wanna try
part.
to see if they can
Chicago's
continue
like
to ramp
what,
up here on
20?
OG still doing a good job defensively, but they
Three?
haven't had a breakout opportunity quite yet. Even Khan misses that one. Noli's trying to pick this
I think
up,
he's 23.
and Hawks are just bearing down on him. Like I said,
He's not
giving
29.
OG too much space. That's SSG's game plan.
Chicago will run for it, try to be a disruptor, realize he can't, so he'll bail out, and Calm will have this one with a full tank of boost. Over Hoxer, but not past Chicago. Easy stop for Noli and Naps, but they're kind of tied up in the corner. They do break out of the
Give
zone,
us
but
game
some of
7,
these just
bro.
looks very precarious for these squads. As that ball catches an awkward deflection, Calm can't follow it up. And LJ one-on-one with Noli, but support's coming from all sides, and OG just swarmed to the ball.
Yep, still swarming though, but not necessarily holding on to it. Feels like we're starting to see like a bit of a reverse of the pace here. Even with OG kind of like fighting for the ball, they haven't put SSG in a tough spot for quite some time now.
Who's the
And
oldest
you can see
active pro?
SSG even just being a little bit more kind of like
Rizzo.
looking for the bumps and demos.
He has one
Boo's game
RLCS
has just
point.
been very balanced overall, and this is not good for OG. You want to be able to kind of force the issue. They haven't been able to do that yet.
Chicago, good win, but Hoxer just gets underneath that. JNaps
Hey, what up,
easy
Chris?
clear, so it looked like an opportunity brewing.
It's
for Space
JNaps.
Station Gaming, not on this occasion.
JNaps is the
Chicago
oldest guy to make a
trying
major.
play the possession game. The problem is
I think
Noli is
he's
right back there trading
25.
bait with Hoxer, and now JNaps forces one through, but that's easily
He
dealt with
had
as
one
well.
point.
Not
Yeah.
much threatening from OG on the orange half of the field. Still down just the one goal as Space Station struck first, and now JNaps trying to play slow around LJ. Calm, a little more forthcoming. And now Noli will bring it in with a full tank.
That's not even
They are very
old.
low boost, but
In
so too is
esports,
OG.
once you
Only
hit
Calm
like
boost
your
behind them,
20s,
so
it's
nobody else
considered
can follow
older
the play.
in Rocket
Didn't
League.
matter if a ball came central. Nobody
It's
was there to
slowly
support.
changing though, right? Like, let's think of the age
Now
of the
they gotta
people on the
try
field right
again.
now.
Felt like they were trying to pull
LJ's
out
what,
SSG
like
here, but they're missing
19
these touches
probably?
on midfield.
Hoxer's
Only 30 seconds left. This is where
21.
Space Station Gaming want the ball. They're able to get
Chicago
get
is
just
20,
easy
like,
here, but
2 or
that demo
3.
sets up a lane. Chicago by itself, flick high. You just gotta hit the shot. No, you missed it. 13 seconds to go. SSG look to force
Damn.
a game 6. Big clearance here. OG need to keep.
All right,
this ball
all
up.
right, all right,
Can they
all
do it?
right.
Chicago
And we keep
gets
it
in front
going.
of them. Ball off the corner. Naps to come. No boost. Noli not on the field. And whew,
Surely.
that one gets away. Yeah, it's gonna hit the ground. Let's go to Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, let's go to Neo Tokyo.
Guys, the quick chat is still
Indeed.
alive.
Just a bizarre
There you go,
game.
Chicago.
Their Space Station just felt like
You
they
got
had
it, man.
a stranglehold on that game from that early opening goal.
The mustache
from
looks great,
Chicago,
brother.
And that was it. I mean, only 3 shots from OG, only 4 from Space Station. It was one of those very grindy,
Stand up.
slower
Bro, I
games
already
like
know
we
what you're
saw in
implying, and
game
I do
3
not.
Out of both of these teams, even game 2 was kind of like
I'm
that.
trolling. I would
And
hope you would know
SSG
that.
on top in another 1-goal game, so they stay alive here in this series.
Exactly. Now they're just trying to get battle their way back into it. They're gonna have to force a game 7 here to see if they can.
Hey,
really
your
get,
voice. Thank you for the
you know,
6-month sub. I appreciate it.
get
Thank
back
you.
into their stride is going to be a question because
That was a great
OG,
play by all of them.
It really was the
Started with a Hoxer
slow
solo
start,
play.
getting that early goal that put them in a tough spot. The way they've been playing this series has been great for a team that goes up. But when you're playing from behind, you've got to
I
be
will
more
say,
aggressive.
I think the
OG wasn't
SSG
willing
guys
to
would
kinda
say right
take
now that they're not
extra
playing their
step.
best,
Tom still
and they're
averaged
still
4
keeping it in the
demos, but
series,
there
so
were
this
some
is a
games where
good
Tom
sign
had
for them.
7. And you could even see
We
J-Naps
haven't,
with only 2
oh, no, we had a
points,
timeout.
just
We already
not
had a timeout.
necessarily being able to get too many points on the ball and set up too many shot opportunities because, again, just trying to make sure we don't continue to keep the bleeding in. They kept it a low-scoring game.
All right,
which is
here we
good for
go.
them going into this game 6. But SSG is starting to figure it out. You can tell bit by bit. Now, chance here to force a game 7. Can SSG keep this momentum up?
1 match point broken, 2 to go.
Give us game 7.
Bomb will start it,
That's
though,
all
for
I
OG.
ask.
See if they have more of a sense of urgency this game.
That could have been a
Certainly
goal.
More threatening early on as Noli just lobs one at the backboard, easily addressed by Chicago, but he gave that one away to JNaps, and now Calm is up. That caught a deflection. That
What a
threw LJ
save.
for a loop, but he still manages
Give
to
him help.
and make another save. J-Naps has that deflect over towards Nolly on a shot that's blocked. Now can Nolly bring it forward? No, Hoxer, big clear, relieves a ton of pressure and lets SSG reset.
Why you bounce on SSG? Because I want a game 7. It's more fun to watch.
Nolly just took the boost there from them. So now here comes the scramble. Can OG make the most of it? Do they even know that they have SSG on such low boost right now? The ball is moving so fast, and they're just sticking with the play. Look at Hoxer, just in front of J-Naps. Like,
Fuck is
no,
going
I'm
on,
gonna do
bro?
everything I can to make sure you don't get a piece of this ball. But OG still trying to move forward. Bump on the play.
Bro just wants the money from the quick chat. Let's be real. If you want me to be real, bro, the quick chat does not do good on like YouTube. I'm just doing it as extra content.
You know, one recipe for success.
I'm not like, I don't even know what you mean by that.
Ball goes in. It's been cleared right through the middle.
R.I.P. Wait, what happened, Jeff?
Right in front of the net. And they've been able to generate more second chance opportunities. And Space Station Gaming will not get away with it for the full balance of this game. They have got to change things up.
Yeah, that's true, but they were in a tough spot on defense.
Oh, I thought you were saying like T-tweet
so
something.
now, yeah, you're right. They do have to kind of clean up the clears. Being able to allow a teammate or even yourself to get a follow-up off the clears is going to be big because clearing it back in the midfield, they're lucky OG didn't take advantage of it. Ooh, J-Nap's throwing it.
Oh my God! No!
Hoxer plays this one up high, but no follow-up from anybody. LJ's going to
Oh man, I think they could have scored that. I think Chicago and Hoxer had opportunities there to score.
Now they're going to have to try again.
Oh, Subi would say just because you're boostless doesn't mean you're useless. He made
good cut by Hoxer.
A big defensive stop there, despite having very little in the tank. So now J-Naps, a lot more this time to work with. Stays with the play. LJ trying to shadow calm there.
Probably a goal.
Forward. Hoxer double. No, J-Naps got a piece, but the follow's there from Kago.
Okay.
Good play from Hoxer. I mean, what a first touch.
Great demos. Great demos out of SSG. Open up a lot of space. Make their last man awkward.
If SSG plays there for the boost, the Chicago's going to be out the play. Stays with low boost, has faith in Hoxer. It pays off big time. It may even work here off the kickoff. They get the ball, but Noli is not letting it through.
Hoxer had a choice to make, either peel off that play or go for the demo. He was very low boost. I think he made the right choice, even though he could maybe more aggressive might have opened the door. Not the risk you take when you're up a goal with the way this series has gone. Calm stopped by Hoxer, and he looked for the midfield boost.
I think we're getting game 7.
No problem.
No, I'm here for it.
That go all the way across, and OG has to reset at center.
And OG, if you're an OG fan, you're worried about the scoring drought here. They haven't been able to get on the board in quite some time. And again, with the shutout last game, now we're in the bottom 2 minutes of this
Bro
one.
jinxed it.
And it's not to say they can't get the ball upfield. Here, even with Calm, they're getting the flip reset. Noli's in front. They've starved out Space Station Gaming, but they have not been able to execute when it comes down to setting up those last shots and putting them past the defense.
Oh, Nolly, great set for Calm, but
oh, good defense. I was gonna say, I don't know if anyone's back wall.
Actually got through. That was well covered on the back wall. Even back pass down though.
Good composure by Hoxer.
That forces SSG to scramble into action, but Hoxer unfazed.
Good use there of the dodge too. Pops it up just enough to where J-Naps can't get a 50. That sails it back. He has to use all of his boost. So now SSG starting to win big challenges here in the midfield, and it's giving them more of a field position. Here's LJ.
Oh!
He puts the shot on, but his shot was just a little too high. And that's the difference, right? You have Calm going for that solo play. You got LJ.
I think that could have been a goal. Tough shot, tough angle, but
empty space off the demo from Chicago. LJ can't get the bump, can't get the drop down. Big clearance.
Oh, fuck.
They did it again. They got caught.
Oh, fuck. LJ tried passing it out. SSG players weren't ready for it and overcommitted.
That happens to be Hoxer, and all that pressure means absolutely jack.
A minute to go. It's anybody's ball game here on Game 6. Now people got to turn up the heat, especially if you're on the side of Space Station. You had the series. Oh, Hoxer couldn't make contact. Chicago's going to try to play it high, looking for LJ. LJ gets it up. Chicago did still boost, so he can stay in the play, but the ball's over his head. Hoxer's in the backfield, needs to pick up a little bit more. He's grabbing pads as LJ tries to look for a bump and can't connect on that either. SSG, a little bit more spread out now, making sure that the long clearance doesn't come through. But
I'm nervous for these guys.
Is not doing much here. OG set in net on defense and ready to block anything.
Well, since facing triple match points, Space Station has been the more proactive of the two offensively. They've been playing with that sense of urgency.
There's
They
a lot
understand they've got to take the
riding
ball
on this
to OG.
series.
But now OG has weathered the storm. Calm trying to line up a pinch. Nolly chasing. Waiting for Chicago to hand him the ball. He does not. Down to 6 seconds. J-Naps, oh, he almost won it with that 50. Now Hoxer. Almost surely going to bring this to ground, right? Nolly will stay in the air, and he can keep this alive for J-Naps. Put it forward.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Hoxer back in. Calm's got to bring this to ground, surely. I don't think that OG can really make a push.
Oh, my God, they're keeping it up.
No, they're not doing
Especially
it.
with the
They want to kill it.
that is Chicago waiting in the middle.
Mid-pass?
There it is. Oh, Hoxer in and Calm's in the way. Bumps LJ out, and we go to sudden death.
Big smart bump from Calm. OT here. SSG still trying to force that game 7. They let things kind of slip late. And you're right, you saw that Calm.
Great shutdown by LJ.
Good challenge from LJ on Noli.
Uh-oh, J-Naps gets bumped.
OG a little shaky here in the opener.
That's going to be too far. They're going to keep pressure from this now.
Awkward ball that J-Naps is able to read, and now he's got LJ.
LJ does
waiting.
great.
Come at
Plays
me,
him
bro.
into
He
him.
does.
And he gets their
Now
boost.
Nolly
No, he didn't.
past
He did
LJ.
not get their
Past
boost. That's
Hoxer.
big.
Only Chicago to beat. Could be a numbers
Chicago's
game,
got to buy
but
time now.
LJ is back. He avoids Nolly and stops that from going central. Calm, though. Hits Nolly for the win. Oh! It's on the goal line and out. Follow-up is through.
Oh, my God.
Another time. Say no
Oh, my God. And they stay alive.
in the semis.
And they stay alive.
There's cold and there's ice. And J-Naps.
Wow, good for OG, man. Great for OG, and that is worst case scenario for Gen G today. SSG's not in now. They have to go through, they have to wait on some stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yep, the reaction says it all.
Still yet lives.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Good for OG.
For OG. With, I'm sure everybody telling
Wow,
them,
what
SSG's the
happened
favorite.
today?
You can't beat this team. This is SSG's time. And OG managed to find their way through.
Payout?
A
Holy
grindy,
shit.
defensive,
What a
methodical
series.
They're gonna be
Today was a
mentally
fun day of NA,
exhausted
man.
After all of that, but they get some well-deserved rest before Championship Sunday.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we're doing the quick
Well-deserved,
chat. I'm not gonna
though.
force
OG,
Chicago to do it.
Even the way SSG kind of started this series, they were able to come out and just adapt, and they never let go of their game plan. You could tell even as the series came to a close, even as SSG bounced back, they stuck to their guns and it worked. And I mean, this team, Stacks, you called them leftovers. You said that, you know, these guys were not necessarily like
Let me,
looked at too much. And to be able to see them come into this fold and make a name for themselves time and time again, it's just so impressive.
Yeah, guys, I don't want to force Chicago to do it. I'm going to ask him. It's up to him, man.
But they're still through into Championship Sunday. Still got a shot at London and at Worlds. And that wraps up a wild day here on Saturday. Let's send it back to the desk to close things out.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take that as a no.
The entire region is shaken. The Grim Reapers are in the house. OG into top 4. They got a rematch with G2 here, Bates. It's crazy here in North America.
It is crazy here in North America. Everybody's starting to pick it up right when the season is about to end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's going to want to do it.
Teams playing their
I know if I
version
just lost a
of
series
Rocket
where there's a lot on the
right at
line,
end of
I
the
probably
season.
wouldn't want to.
OG ends up taking out SSG in a very grueling match. Stacks hit around the nose. That was a tough physical match, but J-Nats, ice cold in the words of Dazarin, finishes up the job on Neo Tokyo.
Oh, it's just wild because OG. You're
The
gonna play
tiebreakers
PlayStation
aren't
again.
tomorrow.
Them
I think they would
versus-
be like next
the
week.
Field, they've only lost twice to teams outside of G2 and Gen G.
Should have asked them later.
But for
Well,
two
I'll just in
consecutive
stream.
days now,
It's just
they
part
lose
of
to a
it.
team outside of G2 or
I'll give
Gen
them a
G,
couple minutes.
when
If not,
all they
we'll
had
say
to do
fuck
was just
it.
win this match. They clinch Worlds. They clinch London. But OG knew that they're tied for 4th, and Rebellion has a pretty easy side of their bracket with that Moist upset.
Oh my
That
God,
means
Shop
OG
is going to
had
make the
all
major,
pressure
guys.
on them
They're going to have a good
continue
chance at
to
the
keep
major
pace,
now.
to expand that lead. They gain 4
Oh my
points
God,
on
'cause they
that
play
4th place
Moist.
spot again. They sit there alone
Wow,
for the
what
time being,
happened?
so
Wait,
OG,
tiebreakers are
huge
tomorrow?
pressure. and they get the job done when it matters most. Congrats to them.
Incredible performance to overcome that pressure and continue on. I mean, we talk about how much veterancy there is on this roster. Every single one of these players has lost more games than most of the people they're playing against.
They're after the grand finals.
RLCS, and yet here they are. That
shit, bro. Get the
demonstration
fuck out of here.
continuing to perform, continuing to demonstrate. They're continuing to show how strong that experience they have is in this league. So, Gibbs, now we gotta break down what this means for everybody. We still have your dream bracket from beginning. We're gonna show this bracket again. I guarantee a lot of people didn't pay attention when you explained it the first time because they were like, "This isn't gonna happen." Now here we are. This is the exact top 4 we've got.
The dream bracket is alive. We talked about this in the pre-show. It's basically to force a 4-way tie between 2 through 5 spots. So 3 of those teams will advance, but they will still have to play in that tiebreaker. We talked about Space Station tweeted out a little bit early that they qualified for London on Friday. They have not just yet, or the World Championship. So if Rebellion beats OG tomorrow in the finals, there will be a 4-way tie.
Oh my God.
Between Space Station, Gen G, Rebellion, and OG for 3 London spots. So that would make for a very exciting final day. I'm not even sure when tiebreakers would be played at that point because there would be a lot of matches to be played, but that hope is still alive.
Well,
dude, G2 is sitting back right now with their nuts hanging.
It's Space Station in particular. What a performance for them in a losing effort to go down to match point and then be able to bounce back, get a win, and then in the next game, force overtime. Nearly got to game 7, just not quite enough at the end.
Yeah, it wasn't quite enough. DeMar was touching on it after the timeout. After SSG touched the timeout, they just came out in game number 4. They came out super flat. DeMar even said they looked the worst.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be so interesting.
But OG, I think they just have teams that play more methodical, slower, just really traditional style Rocket League. I think they have them down low.
G2 should throw the major just so shit gets crazier. I'm down.
And LJ, he was just like he was on fire throughout Swiss. 1.6 goals per game, and he was very, very quiet.
Holy
throughout this.
shit!
So
what an
we're gonna throw it
insane
over
day.
To an interview with OG.
Oh wait, here we go.
Hello, I'm here with Com from OG. Com, congratulations on the win. We saw, of course, the celebrations afterwards. Tell me how it feels to take down SSG.
Yeah, I mean, this was a huge win for us, like to finally beat that team in bracket. Fortunately, we lost to them in the past 2 regionals. We knew that we didn't play nearly as well as we should have. We weren't showing what we should have done. Feels good to finally come out here, beat them finally in such an important situation that keeps our London and World's hopes alive.
Yeah, and you guys played well. I mean, you can kind of see it on the field there, just kind of like how you guys
What
played,
an
like,
insane
really
day,
composed,
guys.
really structured to your game plan. How was the composure there? Of course, you guys have been playing the game for a long time. Did you guys still get a bit of nerves being in that situation, or were you guys just locked in handling business?
Yeah, Com looks great.
Yeah, I don't
he
think,
lost a lot of weight and started working out a lot,
really
man.
affects us all that much.
It's good for him, man.
We're just going out there. We're playing in RLCS.
Great for him.
Not really thinking about the potential ramifications of a loss there or a win.
God, what a day.
But it's always a little nervy. I don't think that's something that ever goes away. So long as you care about playing and you can care about winning.
Bro, Harry, what the fuck are you posting in my Twitter?
I think we're good at keeping our composure, but I'll say for myself at least, I have a healthy amount of nerves in order to keep me in check.
Okay, that's valid. Definitely very valid. I mean,
Harry, what the fuck
in
did I
that
just get
series,
sent to me,
just
bro?
seemed to be kind of all over the field, definitely creating a little bit of chaos. The demos, I mean, of course, we almost come to expect that from you. But how did you feel even against the SSG team? Did you guys have like a game plan specifically for them that you executed?
Yeah, we spent a lot of time looking at this team. They beat us twice. We spent probably a good 3-4 hours maybe. Between yesterday primarily and past weeks, just
J-Naps, where you going? Get your ass back here.
We're not doing well. We put a lot of work into that, and I think it showed today. We put up a lot more of a fight than we had the last 2 times that we played them. We were actually taking the fight to them. We had them under pressure. We had them.
Chicago tweeted what Chicago said.
The last 2 times they beat us, we just kind of went out with a whimper.
Yeah, and now you guys again.
Probably our worst series of the team. Gotta hope G2 clutches up for us.
Tomorrow,
so if G2 win, they're done.
G2 How are you feeling
They're in.
going into G2? I mean, of course, G2 touted as the best team in North America. Do you think you guys have what it takes to take them down?
Yeah, absolutely. We've beat Gen G, who's beaten G2 multiple times. We've only matched up against G2 one time so far in any of the 6 qualifiers, excluding the initial qualifier, like the first day. In Swiss, we played them yesterday, and we lost 3-1, lost 2 overtimes that we could have won.
OG
really
are
close games. Those
finding
of
their
course, are
footing,
very
man.
Talented. My former teammates, respect to them. But we
Yeah, he'll
have
be
what
playing
it
his
takes.
old
It's just
team.
about showing up on the day.
Yep, and you guys have been showing up over the course of this event too. And even like as the season draws to a close, just for a look back, you know, the level of work you guys have put in to get to where you are now. What does this mean for you personally to find success so late in the season and kind of being able to control your not only your major hopes but your world championship hopes?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great feeling to know that you still got it. I'm surrounded by, you know, a bunch of old geezers over here. I'm rounding out the age of the youngest at 20, which is already pretty ripe for a Rocket League team. It's good to go out there, show that we still have what it takes against these other teams. We still are taking it to them. We're still better than a lot of them, and we're still showing that
They do have, I think, the
have
oldest
potential
team,
to be the best
or
team in
one
the
of
world.
them easily.
Okay, and listen, I see it too. I think everybody's starting to see it more and more every time you guys go on the field. Any shout outs, anything you want to say to your fans before we let you go?
Yeah, I mean, shout out my family, shout out my friends, shout out the team. Proud of all the work they've been putting in. Shout out the fans. Couldn't be doing this without you guys. Hopefully we can continue to make you proud and show up tomorrow against G2.
Com, congratulations so much. Congratulations on the win, and thank you so much for the interview. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, fellas, that sums up today. Wow. Did anyone expect this? Guys, this is like best case as far as a fan for some crazy shit to happen. So I am honestly not mad about it, but damn, Gen G, rough day. Back-to-back top 8 outings now. Shopify looking great. They take down LG. LG season is done. SSG waiting to find out what's next for them. OG in a great spot for the major now with that dub. And G2 obviously in. Hey, fellas. That, let me look real quick. Let me look at this. Let me look at this tweet. Let me look at Twitter. Fellas, if you want to, go to our Twitter, join the community. The Kep Crew, That's actually creepy as fuck that AI can even do that. But yeah, if you guys want to join it, go to our community, man, right here on our Twitter page. And we have like all memes and shit. Some good shit. That's not AI. Okay, now we're just lying. Fellas, did you guys enjoy today hanging out with us, man? I hope you guys enjoyed. All jokes aside, man, I know y'all give me some shit. I give y'all some shit. I appreciate you guys coming in, making all this possible, man. Making an incredible stream. I really do appreciate it. No quick chat, Chicago. I'm not gonna make Chicago do it. I don't blame him either, right? I get it. Let him vibe out for the night, chill it, and yeah, man. Tomorrow, hopefully everything should be good to go. We have people that play in RLCS, so you gotta kind of take them to account as well. Hey fellas, that's it for the day. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I made your guys' watch party better. Hey fellas, 414 fucking subs is next level insanity. So thank you. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. But that's going to do it for the stream. Remember, guys, if you are going out tonight, Uber, all of that, don't do some dumb shit. It's not worth it. And thank you guys again for making all this possible. Remember, what you put out there, what you get back from others, you never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And that's going to do it for the stream, guys. Have a fantastic one. I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. I'll be live around 10:30 a.m., 10:45, somewhere in that Eastern. So if you guys want to hang out, be appreciated. And that's going to do it. Peace. Have a good one. And thank you guys for making it such an incredible fucking day. Thank you guys. Have a good one, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Champ Sunday. See you guys.